Possibility, I suppose. I guess I could try to update it if it doesn't work again. Maybe. If the mic registers it, but OBS doesn't register the mic.
A donkey.
Making any
I was gonna Eldrazi monster after you. There'll be nothing.
Logan's just gonna be playing Dark Doctor all day. Did you invite him again, or was there a dialogue there?
There wasn't even a dialogue there.
I mean, Logan will play when there's a lunar eclipse and pigs are flying.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. You gotta get on that. Sure, they're supposed to be missing one or two of those.
He's been saying no every time. I just didn't even bother to ask him this time. I should have asked, but didn't think about it.
I mean, did you find out why he cheesed you so hard?
If he wants to play, he'll play.
It's this whole thing. He's in depression.
Well, usually when you're depressed, hang out with your bros is how you lift yourself up a little bit, but what do I know?
Yeah, he got a bump whenever he came to Blake's birthday party. He seemed to be fairly enjoyable.
Yeah, that's how you pull yourself out of a funk. Literally, like, what for?
That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Level down.
Level down.
It's not recorded. It's not picking up, registering it. So.
Well, I wonder if there's some setting on this mic that we're missing.
I thought there was a mute button.
Should I just update OBS, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, try it.
Maybe it is the mic setting. I don't know.
I can plug it into my
We didn't really do anything with it.
Yeah, we haven't done anything.
I actually screwed with it last week trying to get it to work.
I haven't even been using
But before
it,
that,
so-
like, I mean, we hadn't. I
haven't
don't.
used
It looks like it's picking it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that part's
The
working.
computer doesn't show it.
His program, whatever program he's using, isn't freaking.
No, I even looked in the computer. Like, I don't think it even showed up in your sound settings, did it?
Yeah, whenever we were finding the source.
It's not picking up the source at
I
all.
don't think it was even registering.
Try plugging it into a different USB slot. Maybe that USB slot you're using is busted.
Could be. I'm updating OBS either way.
Might as well. We didn't try that last
Do
week.
both.
Or did we?
Switch to a different slot while you do that.
Yeah. There's no
It's
reason
almost,
not
it's
to.
almost done already.
Well, there's still no reason not to.
Yeah, but it'd be nice to troubleshoot one thing at a time and maybe pinpoint something.
Yeah, I'll be here earlier starting next week.
Play from so far away.
Yeah, I'll be here about.
That's
3
why you can't
o'clock.
play competitively.
For the next couple months.
It doesn't help.
At your old house, you also sat on a low seat 16 feet away from your TV.
It was like a big ass TV,
It
and I
wasn't-
also had, whenever I first got my computer, I was desktop set up with the chair right in front of the computer. And
Yeah, you were good for a week.
Guys, keep in mind, if this beholder detects, don't try to spy on the beholder. All we want to do is try to spy on a certain locale, okay? Hopefully with nobody in it. Don't try to. We need to try to guess where he's not and look at those areas because we don't want to alert him. If he knows somebody's scrying on him, then it's dangerous for people to go in there.
Yeah.
That might not work.
I'm ready to be sneaky.
Yes, but if they get alerted by our scrying, we're fucked.
I'm gonna get in there and hide and move silently around.
I'm really excited. I got a lot of cool stuff planned for this whole thing. Should be able to wing most of it.
Don't need those characters.
I said most of it. Well, if we get into a big battle or something goes really long, we might have to hold until next
Something
week.
you can remember it.
I can remember a lot of
If something goes really wrong, don't you mean when?
Yeah, it's something probably will.
Yeah, what brand is the mic?
Thursday.
It's a Yeti, I think.
Yeah,
No. It's a blue.
Yeah, I think it's Yeti Blue.
Look at it somewhere else. Yeah. It's not even coming up on the. Doesn't seem to be working.
I don't understand what went wrong from this time to last time. So,
Yeah, either the USB port's bad or.
is it doing anything now?
Clueless. No.
What about now?
Does anything pop up when you plug it in?
USB device not recognized.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Click on it.
Why did that happen? It's always recognized it automatically for fucking years, and now it's just like, well, what did it do? Never seen you before. Haven't seen you out for like 2 years.
etc. What about now?
It just says try reconnecting the device. Windows still does not recognize that your device may not be working properly.
Bullshit.
Wait, is that a different USB slot?
Yeah.
Huh.
What about now?
That's
Not recognized.
What about now?
fucking weird.
Talking at it, it's not gonna do anything.
How about now? I'm pressing both settings.
The last USB
You're just gonna
device you
fuck it up.
connected to this computer malfunctioned and Windows does not recognize it.
It's
Recommendation,
not,
try
Ben, it's
reconnecting.
nothing you. It's not nothing to do with that.
Hey, do the old blow in the cartridge move. Don't spit in it.
Sounded like a clean blowjob to me.
Dylan's good at this.
You know this is the way around.
You gotta give it the hot tour. I fucking hate that thing now. I liked it when I first like saw it. I was like, oh, that's funny, and then like it blew up, and I was like, can we not ever again?
It's everywhere.
What about
Spit
now?
on that thing.
What about now, Brad?
Nope.
Can you hear me now?
I saw an Arnold voiceover.
I got it on here.
Yeah, it's fine. We just use the phone. That's fucking weird though. It shouldn't be doing that at all.
Ah.
Unless the cord is broken.
USB slots.
It could be the cord.
Yeah.
Maybe someone
Is it
ran over
possible
the
we rolled
cord.
on this and there's a short in it now?
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
possible.
that's
It's
possible.
definitely possible.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I don't feel like I've never rolled over.
Can we try a different cable?
Do we have another cable? I don't
Just
know
to
what
see?
cable it is.
I mean, we need a cable this long, but
I don't know what kind of cable that is.
Just
USB.
Yeah.
With like a headphone jack to USB.
it's like a PlayStation.
Yeah.
Oh,
is it?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Now that you mention it,
Oh.
it's like a PS4 controller.
It is. That's weird.
So maybe
Yeah, that could be part of it.
try
for
this.
sure.
don't know if that's
I
the same,
have
but
a
it could be
long-
extremely similar.
I have a long USB.
No, this one looks alright if it works.
but I have to bring it next week.
It also comes disconnected a lot when I play it. We don't touch something. Oh, it's registering. It is the cord.
It is the cord. Okay, hold on. Okay.
That makes sense. Yep, so something happened to the cord. The cord just fucked up.
I'm sure
Sorry
someone rolled it
from Ben
over.
fucking bending all up in that shit.
Yeah, he doesn't lie.
Yeah,
Everyone does that.
come unplugged very easy.
If
It's
that
Any cord that's ever faulted that obviously didn't just get cut is always because someone bends the fuck out of one end and it breaks right there at the fucking connector.
If cords were that shitty, none of my N64 controllers were working more because we wrapped. the
So,
cord around
is it working
every
now?
time we put 'em up.
That's completely different.
Yeah,
from
seems to
what-
be picking up everything.
Wow.
Is it registering?
different, like fucking
Yeah,
ages.
Yeah,
worth
This
of
looks
cords.
up here looks just fine.
Yeah, older, shittier cords.
I bet it was rolled over.
Probably
by
older,
accident
better
at some
cords.
point. It doesn't take much.
Possible, actually.
It doesn't take much to roll over a cord. to break
I don't feel like anyone's ever rolled over it, but maybe
it. It could.
like something got twisted or the cat's fucked with
But
it.
also those
Maybe he, like,
when you do
plowed
that,
through it.
when you do that, it's not bending it as much as like those cords that have that little piece and then
Alrighty.
it bends right there at the connector. You know?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But I was being fairly careful.
Yeah, I feel like he was never usually conscious of that kind of stuff. I don't think within 64.
Let's see what spells I have ready.
Well, it's like redlining constantly. It's recording so well.
Should we talk softer?
So if Donnie yells at the cats, it'll deafen.
We can turn it down from here, right?
Yeah, don't be doing that
yeah, you
shit.
can turn it down from there. But you can also turn down OBS.
That was good.
You're assuming if it's working.
Is it a half?
No, it's still getting close to the red line, but not like blowing
Alright, go ahead and do
across it constantly.
A little bit that. A little more.
That's pretty good, I think.
Yeah, leave it there. We need
Yeah, leave it there.
Leave it
Yeah,
there!
should be good. It'll still redline, but I'd rather have a little bit too loud.
Alright, is everybody ready?
John, they're recording, my lord. Are we ready to begin?
Don't.
Let's get ready to
Alright, I'm gonna start it. Recording is on. Glad we figured that out, finally. We missed the recording last week.
Nope, I got it on my phone, but
Well, we missed a professional microphone.
Alright, it seems like
We did.
basically everybody
So
remembers
be
where
very-
we left off.
Very careful through here now.
We didn't really do much. It was more of an epilogue last time.
The only
Or
word
not
we have.
epilogue, but a prologue.
Prologue.
For this, yeah, prologue for this chapter. You guys were summoned from the Royal Council with a seemingly similar goal to your guys'. Or offered help in the form of troops.
They were surprised that we had
Intel, yeah.
that we knew what they were talking about, and we were already planning a mission.
There was two things I did forget to get to, but
So basically, we were like,
I can't move it, can I really?
"No, don't fuck with it. It's fine."
Alright.
Yeah, you can tilt it.
AJ might have to split it a tiny bit more than us.
Oh, that's fine. All right. You guys want to add anything to what happened last time? Anything noteworthy?
Scrying at the temple.
Shit, I even listened to this session back already.
Oh, are we recapping?
Twice,
just
maybe.
a little
People
bit.
bought some magic items.
Yeah, I was trying to scry on the
Oh, yeah,
we were
Yubo's wands.
prepping.
Yeah, did my wand shop. I almost got abducted, got away.
I now have a new business.
No, I already closed down, bro. You missed out.
You were open for like a week.
I'll wait for it to reopen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like a 2-month period.
Reasonable sounding.
We got
Your
updated
wand
citizen
shop's down
card. Me and him went.
He paid
to-
enough XP
to
for
buy
now.
the properties, and he like gave him a note saying like we need this property because we're the Covenant.
We need to use it as a
Yeah.
safe house and a base.
And they laughed and threw it away in front of him, and he got mad.
Yeah. I got the guard to get us to the front of the line, but then I didn't double down on my Thane badge to fucking get this
yeah,
goofball
people
administrator to
flash the Thane
fucking
badge.
roll
Yeah,
for
you
me.
guys are already.
I probably
falling
should've.
I haven't flashed mine.
Those two are the only two that had flash.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
You
be
guys
happening.
just started too.
It's definitely gonna be happening. I have no charisma. I guess I have enough wisdom. I shouldn't be ridiculous with it.
I probably need to be wearing
We
disguises.
know that
when I
there's
flash
a.
something.
Oh yeah, we met the council, the new ruling ward
Royal
tribute
Council.
or whatever.
The Royal War
We-
Council.
we,
It's the new government.
Yeah.
I kept pressing for a ship. And the best I could do is get us a pilot that knew 20% more about how to fly it than we did, which was Jaina.
That's right.
She had to come.
I got her recruited to come with us, but she was very scared, and we were like, "Don't worry, we'll go in and scope it out. We'll make sure it's safe before we bring our pilot in."
And we all tried to bang her.
No, we
I don't
didn't.
know
What the
that.
hell?
I don't remember that part.
Yeah.
I was sitting on her.
Between the forces, the
Like,
war,
just assume that everybody's trying to bang us. with
Somebody
keyboard.
else did too.
the war,
It wasn't just
the
I
war
distinctly
council's
remember a gangbang with
forces
Jaina.
and the flying ships have kind of been at a stalemate.
That's right.
We're currently looking at taking down some of the main baddies that they have. There's 13, correct?
We have a target.
Targeting the beholder.
Yeah, we had
We had to cross
mine.
like quite a ways and go past the forest, and we were talking about like a mission to do that. And they were gonna send like an army, but they were gonna be way too slow for us. So we were gonna
So we were gonna get there and case it out
Yeah.
and prepare for their arrival.
There's like a bunch of dwarves that are enslaved,
Yeah,
doing like mining work.
poor Barley.
You know,
Oh,
mining
Martin.
for magic
Oh yeah,
stone.
it's your mining place, isn't it?
Yep.
So we know we have to get the Mage Stone, or is that what it's called?
The Magic Stone.
Yeah, just Stone.
To fly
So
the
that we
ship.
can power up some more ships.
And we need to steal.
And
our
we're going to
transporter.
commandeer their transport.
So we'll have
Yeah,
two.
that's one of
their,
your objectives.
their transport flyer.
Ours is gonna have a spoiler though. It'll be cooler than the transport.
Yeah, the transport one's just going to be like a temp fix for our
We're gonna
flying
get
about.
flame vinyls on ours.
Yeah, you mostly got everything, I think. There was two important things I forgot to mention in the Royal War Council. The Inevitable was with the king the whole time. I completely forgot about that.
The what?
One of the
Inevitables?
Inevitables, you know, those
Oh,
three
yeah.
golden angels.
I was
guys.
just
the
thinking about
golems of Muhammad Duathal. Yes, that's right.
They were just observing the meeting.
Yeah,
basically.
just magical.
there's always one by the Child King at all times, it would seem.
Just magical
Every time.
golems.
Yeah,
They're like
they're of
angel-
unknown origin. No
angel
one knows where they came
machinations.
from. Apart from they came from the sky during the whole battle.
I'm kind of like the fourth one since I saved the God King when the other three were around.
Yeah, they just haven't recruited yet. They're busy. They'll get to it.
From what you understand, two of them have left Melanek on their own missions, and one stayed behind and is seemingly an eternal guard for the child.
Bodyguard for the Boy King.
Yeah.
Recap XP.
Pencil.
Yeah, I read them did pretty well. That's about what I remember. So give everybody 100.
I did really good. Probably like the best I've ever done.
Oh wait, you guys need. How many do we need?
All of them?
We have like 20.
Well, 7.
I got a
6.
brown bear. One of them's in the
That's
trash now.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
GG. You need one, Ben?
You did get a brown bear.
Oh, okay.
People are usually uncomfortable with it, and you do get harassed by guards trying to bring it places.
What is my
with the
line?
war? You're able to
Must
somewhat
be a lion spell or something.
get away with it to an extent.
I fiercely defend him.
Motherfucker. Oh, and there was one important. There's one important detail that I also forgot during the Royal War Council meeting. When the Void King was to point at the map, Brad, just make a spot check.
I remember him rolling a spot during.
And I want to make sure that
Yeah, I forgot something though. It's an important detail. It seems small, but it's actually important for the plot.
Looks alright. I need to roll a spot?
Yeah, this was just during, like, if you noticed something during that council meeting. It's not like super important, but it's a detail. I forgot to have you do this.
Oh, this isn't mine.
Just see what you get.
Like 12 or something probably. Oh, never mind. 18.
Alright. When Tommen does, like, go to point out the map, you see a pendant, like, hang off his neck. This is during the whole meeting.
You grab that
It looks one for one, exactly like the pendant that you have that the purple gnome gave you. It's something that I forgot to do. It's an important detail.
The Court Crystal necklace?
Yep.
Okay. I was like, if I don't have it written down, that's pretty bad. Okay. Good to know. I'm basically a king.
Alright, now we're gonna go ahead
That's not mine.
and get to the couple days where you guys want to do some scouting. It's the day after the meeting.
One in here, but I don't know.
Maybe.
You know, the two forces, or the two detachments that are going to go ahead of you is Captain Roderick's detachment of the Melanikian fighters and Vin's vanguard of the Elven Druids.
Didn't we tell him to leave yesterday or something like that?
Yeah, they were leaving today.
And I told Roderick, he's like, we can probably be there in 3 weeks. And I was like, well, you got 2. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. So they're going to attempt to be as quick as they can. They know where they're going.
We were gonna scry for the next 2 weeks or something.
For
Or the
the-
next.
No,
week
for a
and
couple
half.
days.
So we're gonna hang out in there for a couple weeks.
Yeah?
Days.
No.
That doesn't add up.
We're sending in our top peeps.
I'm ready to
Yeah,
go.
you told the council that you guys had the means to teleport in there.
Teleport us in there.
You have the description to actually be able to teleport in there somewhat effectively.
And I've been scrying as best I can.
And
Listen,
they thought it was a great idea.
On the
Bromer.
one beardless dwarf.
Yeah.
Bromer. I know you're supposed to be smart because you're a wizard.
You're a beardless dwarf.
But
No.
Embarrassing.
We were scrying on a beardless dwarf. I was.
I don't think we can risk you in the slave pits. I can go in there though.
I can also go in there.
Okay.
Undetectable.
Can you shapeshift into a dwarf?
I can disguise myself as a dwarf.
Okay, that works.
The point is, we need you to describe a location. Where's the cells? Where would they be holding the dwarves and the miners? Can you give us a description?
That's what the scrying's for.
We need a description. Describe.
Oh, your character's name.
I mean, I can scry.
Right,
I can
right,
scry
Gadget?
on. I have a person I can scry on.
I'll just scry on a person.
Yeah. We already have a person. We just need
Scry
to
on
follow
this
him
beardless
around.
dwarf.
Yeah,
I
we'll
describe
scry on the dwarf.
a hideous beardless dwarf.
He'll go to the cells
If I remember,
eventually.
didn't
He did
Chris-
describe somebody, didn't he?
Yeah, I got. That's the only reason I
Yeah,
scried.
he gave you the description. He gave you a good enough
And is
one,
he
so
a
you can
prisoner?
describe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
We just follow him.
hop to it. One of you.
Yeah, I would
Fucking
say
go
just
for
the
it.
next morning early. You guys are all convened
I have a scribe prepared today.
Timon is on standby.
And didn't I mention 315 Broadmoor Lane again to the king? And he was like, "Yeah, you guys can use that anytime."
Do any of you have sending?
You did mention that, but he didn't say.
He didn't say we could use it.
He didn't mention.
Do you have
it.
sending bread?
I'm sure I can probably prepare one, but
Doesn't mean he didn't listen to you though.
Why not start sending?
But they are busy.
Do you have to know the person's name that you're sending?
yeah,
to?
I can make a sending tomorrow. Can you phone call them?
Basically, isn't that what
why don't
sending
we
is?
send messages to like the
I
headmaster?
don't know. I need the book.
The headmaster.
phone.
Yeah, you have something?
He does. I
What's
can
that?
tell him his name.
Okay. Now I have to read the description of sending. I don't know if you have to know them personally as well as actually send them or not. So that's a good question. If it's like scrying, then
15, 16.
Thanks for wasting all my good
you
Yeah,
do
you
know
just
that your
went
headmaster
for
can send. He's got it. So.
Well, we
Sending.
can send to him and get people ready there for an uprising.
That's smart.
Not
We don't
everybody.
want anybody doing anything out of the ordinary while we show up. We don't want them to be on alert.
The headmaster should know.
I mean, if the place is compromised and there's a fucking beholder named Exendel flying around the fucking place just watching for us to pop up because now he's got wind of a revolution from the dwarves, maybe he catches on that we're scrying. It's a bad deal for your fucking agents. The agents on the ground,
I understand.
the field agents. Okay, so
we're just
maybe
a friendly
don't tell them
fire.
that just yet.
What
Send
should
them
we
a
tell
simple message to say that you've heard of their plight and you're trying to get help, whatever.
Okay.
Tell them to do nothing but try to act normal and delay.
Okay.
Delay what?
You can tell them help is on the way, but
Delay mine.
Well,
or
they can
tell
give
them
us-
you're tell them you're trying to get
They
help.
can give us information on the inside too.
If you can even, that's true. But
Hey, like he can respond on the sending.
right, assuming he can send this to him if he doesn't know him.
Yeah, they have to be like.
Does he just have to know their name or actually know them?
With which I am familiar.
You guys do know that the
But he's
Royal War
familiar.
Council did
I
say
can't
that
say.
they have got
Oh.
sent word about all this. Is how they knew what was going on there.
They got
Their
word
his
from
headmaster already did telephone to one other person, and that person knew someone in the Royal Council, and that's how they figured that out.
Oh. Well, we just need a prisoner. Probably not a high-profile prisoner.
We already have.
We already have a low-profile prisoner. I'm watching.
The Beardless Dwarf. That's
Yeah.
not exactly
Have you
what-
scryed on him yet?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I've scried on.
Yeah, that's how you know where your mark is.
And what did we see? Because I don't remember that.
We saw.
You saw
Saw the
prisoners-
beholder.
Saw the prisoners working in the beholder.
Yeah, the mining and the beholder guard.
Dangerous.
Yeah, and we need to watch him longer this time and see him go to his room.
There's really no reason for them to just randomly be detecting magic, but
It's a beholder though. It's like a magical creature.
yeah, if he came into the area though, he would anti-magic.
Yeah, would it just cancel the scrying if he walks up to the beholder?
Yeah, it would just dissolve the spell, I would think.
We don't know.
Yeah, we got two shots.
Yeah, we don't know.
Wait, do
Obviously,
I don't know
characters
how
We're
don't
just
know.
spitballing. Hey, Blake, give me that Michelob Ultra in the mics.
Yeah, I'm not gonna base any of my decisions on what he said.
And you can have a black cherry if you want. See the Michelob Ultra in the back left?
Would you hand me my blue Gatorade too?
Blake, can you hand me
My
the?
Chad.
Like, give me that hot Tua while you're in there.
What a perfect job.
Any other drinks?
all of them. Display them all in the middle of the table for us.
Don't put my waters out there.
I'm not gonna leave this out. Chill.
This is my personal waters.
As opposed to your publicly available trading waters.
Just cry on this beardless dwarf.
Yeah, I gotta scry on him again. I have it prepared.
That's right.
I have it prepared too.
Well, I've described him to you as
So just,
Well, we're
just
not gonna scry.
scry on them at a different time.
Scry on him
every
twice a day.
4 hours or something.
Can we get a message to him to look in certain places so we can get just a layout through the
That's
scry?
risky.
Can you teleport us in?
Send a message to him to say
during
to
the
stay
next
away,
couple of days.
stay as as far away and out of sight of the beholder as possible every day.
Do you think they have freedom of movement there? Think they can just wander around?
I don't know, but how about before we scry on them?
Yeah, we can send to him.
We do a
that's
sending.
You've been
tomorrow.
telling us to him.
I have not prepared that today. What?
Sending?
Can you
Yeah, we're
teleport
only
us in
just
today?
not talking about it.
You can't send in.
Yeah, but I can't teleport back out.
How does
yeah,
this?
he-
How's this sending work? I guess
He
I don't
can't-
actually.
yeah, he can't
I don't know
even
anything
send
about
to
it.
Yeah, you
Anyway.
can't send.
How does the scrying work?
I just go look in the pool of water and watch him for as long as the spell holds.
We're like a little eye on his shoulder.
All right. So, what time of day is it right now? The morning, you said?
Yeah, this is early in the morning. You guys.
Let's see what's happening in the morning there.
Alright. I gotta go to the temple unless we got a big pool
Now.
of water or a mirror.
I got a bowl.
If we see this beholder again, maybe we should just break off the scry straight away,
Just in case.
just in case.
Maybe. You guys all want to be there this time?
How many
Watch?
times can you use this
Can we
far-seeing
watch it?
power?
Yeah, I want to watch.
Can we
I
watch?
can, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
It's
It's
like,
like a
a
small
pool
spring.
of water.
Yeah.
Like
Can
in
we
water.
actually see him? What he sees in it?
I think so.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure that's
so
how it
It's
works.
like, it's like
I get up
Wolverine,
close.
right?
Yeah, it's like a small circle of screen.
Yeah, it's essentially she had a scrying vessel or whatever.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna look at, make sure, see if I can scry twice a day or if I did that right.
Did you say you could do this too? Do you have the dwarf's description?
Yeah.
What about a different target?
The headmaster, but his will's strong.
So what does that mean?
It's harder to scry on him. Unless he knows we're scrying.
Yeah, I couldn't scry on the headmaster very well. I think he described him pretty well.
Then can't we just get a message to him to tell him
do
to,
it?
to let us in?
I can't send. And he has to know the person.
Fuck. But after he scryed on him for a day, doesn't that work? He knows
I
what he
don't
looks
think-
like, he kind of knows.
I actually don't know how that works.
I don't know. That's
I mean,
up to
if
the
I-
headmaster.
Yeah, I would read the spell description and see what it says.
Can you cast teleport yet?
Yeah, every day.
Not you.
Oh.
Wizard. Other wizard.
It was like, politics become so powerful. You can now see things without being there.
Who's saying this to me?
Yeah, pretty fantastic. I'm super powerful.
I'm only good at hitting things half the time.
Q, W key in one.
Can you get
Fuck it, get me in there. Is this teleport spell ready?
You just want to fucking wing it?
No, you can come back the next day and do some scrying, but might as well get us in there.
No, when he
And Tim
teleports,
says,
Can I
he needs a
teleport
full day
without
to come
going?
back.
Yeah.
Can I just teleport them and not go
Oh,
myself?
shit.
Does
No,
that
No,
it
you
doesn't
have
work
to go
like
in
that.
there.
Yeah, I thought I had to go. So I'll just be trapped with you guys.
No,
for a
remember
day.
we were gonna do
Yeah,
the old
for a full day with the beholder.
port. How many can you port?
You were gonna port
Four
and
others,
then rope
three or four
Yeah.
others.
Well, that matters.
You gotta
Well,
port
let me
and then
read
rope
it again.
Yourself and how many others?
Well, it would depend on weight, I think, but I
Tim's like,
give a pretty good
we need
description.
rags. We can look like dirty peasants.
We need
Perfect
to look,
slave.
We need to look like
Have
you
we
have
seen
to look
other
like a
slaves
dwarf.
there besides dwarves?
We have to be dwarves.
I don't think so yet, no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just dwarven.
Mhm.
Yeah, he is, you know, of only dwarves right now. Is there.
Well, the spell disguise stealth will be dispelled by the beholder, right?
If he's around.
Yeah, if
I don't
he's,
expect
if he's in a
him to-
certain
I
range.
don't expect him to be walking around the camp at all times. Sounds
Yeah.
like
What's the range on that? Anybody know?
What, the beholder?
The anti-magic.
How would we know anyway?
Yeah, we,
Yeah, you guys
none
would
of our
know.
characters.
I
know.
know what it is.
I know. I was just saying. I was wondering if we had any idea.
I don't know.
I could roll out knowledge arcana.
30, 60
Maybe.
feet probably. I don't know.
I can bring 3 people.
What's your arcana? I'm going to on
5.
it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yourself and
That's
three
something you
people.
might have some idea of.
No, that's my ability score.
That knowledge might.
That's fine.
Yeah, you.
No,
I
if,
don't have any ranks.
I have plus
Oh,
9. I have 5
Oh,
ranks
Probably
too.
wouldn't know that.
I have 5 ranks plus 9. As
Oh,
well.
okay.
oh,
Right.
okay. Well, go ahead and do that then.
Bromir.
You might know them.
19.
All right. I think it's. I remember I was like 40 foot or something
40 feet.
in front of him, in a cone.
Romare,
Yeah.
Gadget said he can bring 3.
3
We need you
people.
to come with us in the initial insertion.
He can bring 3, including him.
No, 4 including me.
4, including him.
And we're all small. Or dwarf.
No, you said
ass.
yourself and 3 others, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're considered medium.
Gnomes are pretty close to the dwarves inside. He might be a
You're
rat
small.
compared to a dwarf.
You're small. We're both medium sized.
I thought gnomes were like comparable to dwarves, not as big.
No, dude, no.
No.
I think gnomes are smaller.
Gnomes are
halflings.
comparable.
Yeah,
Halflings.
yeah.
Oh.
They're very comparable.
Are we gonna blend in? I guess you're just gonna hide now.
He's gonna hide.
I'm gonna rope trick.
He's gonna
Because I
rope
got
trick.
spells.
You're gonna get in the rope trick with Bromare.
I can cast greater invisibility on 3 of us.
We need to scry on our target first.
Invisibility?
We need to scry on our target,
That's insane.
Yeah, until you get dispelled.
but we need to wait until nighttime.
I mean, we don't even know about that technically. None of our characters know that it dispels shit, I assume.
Well, we only have
Anti-magic.
we have like a minute and a
Well, we
half
don't know
of
that.
invisibility.
He knew that. He rolled for it.
Yeah,
Oh, you know the beholder
40,
dispels
40
stuff?
feet.
How did your character go?
Arcane, knowledge arcane.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So
We
we
need
do
to
know that.
scry on our target at nighttime or whenever we think they're done. Gonna be maybe be done working.
And then teleport in.
He'll be in his cell. There won't be anybody watching him. We'll pour it into the cell with him. Rope trick. Climb in. We'll go in invisible. That way he doesn't even know we're there.
Can you go invisible, Yuval?
I mean, he'll hear the
3 of us will be
casting.
invisible.
I can cover myself.
Okay.
Can you get them invisible?
Yeah.
Damn. If I was higher level, I'd have a disguise self at will, and I'd be able to transform into like small, tiny animals.
This is
Perfect.
You're disgusting.
Can
No, I can't do that right now.
I know, but you're going to be.
Can you
disgusting
transform
with
into
your
a
power.
small animal right now?
Small-ish, but not
How small?
no.
Could we hold one of you? Would that count as a person for a teleport?
I don't know. No, that would count as a creature still.
Yeah, it depends on depending on how much he weighs. I think when you guys could just carry him and it'd be like part of your inventory
I don't
capacity.
know.
I think we.
What are you trying to do?
I think we
They're
discussed
trying to
this.
metagame.
I think.
No, I'm going to say that.
I'm pretty sure the spell says creatures, and that would count as a creature.
Yeah.
I'm going to say the lure reason is because when he's turned into a creature, it's a complex magical form, and that will mess with your teleport.
But is my
Okay, count.
rat familiar okay?
Yeah, it's fine because it's
Okay.
connected to you.
What about my back?
I can be.
Yeah,
I,
it's fine.
I still have to be small. This is the smallest I can go right now.
Yeah, I did say up to 3 willing creatures or something. So I guess it accounted
At
for
level
that.
11, I can be tiny.
Tomorrow, he'll come back. The next day, he'll bring you back.
And Timon.
Once we're there, you can send to us. We can tell you where to go and if it's clear and whatever we find out.
You can also just
Yeah.
on us.
This actually is starting to come together.
Let's go!
Well, we're going tonight.
Yeah, we need to wait.
I
Bromare,
agree with that.
We have to scry.
when did you guys scry on him the first time and what was he doing?
He was.
Was he moving about the camp
Midday.
as a
It
slave?
was in the afternoon, I believe, when they first scried on him or something.
That was
First
yesterday,
thought-
right?
Yeah. it was
And
like-
so what was he doing? Where was he? And where you said we saw this before.
Probably just
right?
mining most of the
Yeah,
time.
he was mining one of the scribes, and then later when he scried on him again.
Mining in a tunnel.
Yeah,
Shit.
And what time of day was that?
Afternoon.
that was in the
Oh, yeah, I
afternoon.
guess
Are we in the same time zone?
Oh yeah, it's the same time zone. Just a bit north.
Yeah, that wouldn't even be a constant.
Yeah,
That's smart.
I was just not a joke.
It's a good one.
Not bad.
Yes, you guys are in the same time zone.
All right, so we're gonna wait until we think they
Eastern
give
Standard.
them whatever sleep break they get, and so we assume they take them back to the cells, right? That's probably where we want to go, unless you guys want to go where he's mining, but we need to make
No.
sure and see if people are watching them.
No way.
And the
We saw
cells
the beholder
are
while he
better.
was mining. So
And the cells are far better.
The beholder was
Yeah.
in the mine tunnels.
at one point I saw it. Yeah.
It looked like he was just floating around watching the mine.
And lads, if we can catch you in the mines where it can't see very far because of the tunnels, it'll only be able to use so many of its eyes.
Probably still enough.
The front ones and the back ones, I guess, but the ones on the sides, no. At least, I'm assuming. I guess they could all go like.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know a whole
How
lot
do,
about that.
does anyone know how this creature's eyes move? How can they move them?
Ask him. He knows stuff.
How does its powers work?
You can roll your knowledge arcana and get a general understanding. What did you roll?
22.
Alright, yeah, you remember some ancient transcripts, old descriptions of beholders. From what you understand, they can use its eyes anywhere in 106 or 360-degree angle.
Making, 360 degrees, man.
Wait, so they can aim all of its eyes in one direction?
360 no scopes.
God damn.
That can't be right.
Probably just tornadoes, and then the eyes each get an angle every second or two. That would be my guess.
Alright,
You know that their eye stalks are flexible.
Yeah.
Too flexible.
Now, this thing could cause us more problems then. Guess an ambush in the tunnels doesn't actually help us. Maybe we need to give it multiple targets when we confront it.
I will blind it right away, and then its eyeballs will count for nothing. I can also try that. In case one of us fails. Hopefully one of us will
Just
succeed.
have a teleport on him.
Wait,
so
you
you
guys
leave.
can make it blind so none of its
One
eyes
per
will
day.
work?
Yeah, you just wait until the next
Doesn't
day
always
before you
work.
actually engage it.
Yeah, of course. And then I can only teleport out 3 people, which there will be more than that by then.
Alright then. We're getting ahead of the planning here, but what we'll do is we'll launch blindness spells until none of the eyes can see, and then we'll slaughter it.
Easy.
So today,
Assuming the blindness spells work.
today we scry, teleport into the cells, rope trick. Tomorrow I come back, prepared with the sending. I can communicate with you guys and scry more. And then the next day we come in with the rest, and then we're ready
Then
to
we
rock.
kill the beholder, bitches.
Probably wait another day to get my teleport back in case of emergency.
And Tim is like,
The
and
next
prepare
day-
the correct spells.
Then you'll even need to go another day to come back and get the last person.
Who's the last person?
Jaina.
Oh, fuck.
She
No,
can,
it's
she
not.
can
I
come
can-
with Tim
Yeah.
and Blake.
Yeah,
What's your
let's
character's
crunch some
name?
numbers.
Is he leaving his bear here?
Let's do some basic math.
yeah, you know you probably have to leave your bear.
Yeah, there's us 4,
So you are gonna leave your bear?
and then I come back, and then there's me, you, Tim, and Jaina.
Mm-hmm.
That's everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
If he doesn't take his bear.
Perfect dish.
Yeah.
I don't think he
bear
could teleport by
takes-
bear anyways. It weighs too much.
Yeah,
large?
is it a large creature?
Good, it would just
Oh
like
yeah.
it would just like count as like
No.
more people. Probably.
Well, yeah, it would count as 2 people.
Oh.
And Tim is like,
So
we
you'd
a
have to
large
cut out like
contingent of soldiers.
everyone.
Then we will kill them all. Just kidding. We're gonna
What do you
hide.
mean? At the mine site?
Yes.
Of course they're gonna have soldiers.
We'll find all that out. Give me like 24 hours.
Sneaky group, assemble.
We'll have our top men on it.
I will case it.
I'm no man.
We'll have our top
I'll case it
entities.
from the inside, he'll
Means-
case it from the outside.
My rope trick lasts
They'll
10
hide.
hours.
I will sharpen my axe.
That'll do.
How long?
Prepare 2?
10 hours.
And how many
Prepare
can you
two?
prepare?
3.
Oh, that's plenty.
Well, I can
You only need
prepare. I
2,
can prepare more
really.
than 3, but
Well, so we need
won't
3
matter.
for 24 hours.
Yeah, I guess to be extra safe, we better have 3. You have 3 prepared.
I have 3 prepared.
Alright, we're ready to rock tonight. For the most part.
Alright.
We have to scribe first.
When we
Skip to the
save it
evening,
for
scry.
Save it for the evening when we're actually going to teleport.
Alright.
So we can
Alright,
maximize.
and before the evening,
Are you
is there
fishing
anything I
for
just want to do
accuracy?
during that day?
But
before
so
the
where are we
evening?
at? We're at the No Name?
Yeah, this is like,
We went.
Yeah.
We left the Palace Council and
yeah, went to sleep. We woke up the next day. And then you guys had to know that.
Yeah, we probably would have our own booth by now. That's kind of
You do.
semi-private.
At a certain level, you
Yeah,
can
you know
telepathically
Tom has a
communicate
whole
with your
section
companion,
of
right? As a wizard.
sleeping quarters just for you.
Sure. if
Yeah, I
you have a
donated
telepathy
1,000
spell.
gold. into
Oh,
this
you mean
company,
your,
so-
Yeah, you have your own
Familiar?
fire.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, but you got to be kind of high level.
Is the druids already left?
Yeah, you know that
Okay.
Roderick and his group and Ben and his group would have already left.
All right. Well, we fiddle around till that night unless somebody has shit they want to do.
Alright,
I want to make preparations for my bear. Have somebody feed him.
I
I guess I could just
shall,
leave him in the wild.
I shall pray to Timora for guidance.
alright, during this time, before the night, before you guys scry, whenever you're alone, the gnome purple shows up in your room whenever you're not praying to Tamora. he says, the wheels are turning now.
Oh yes, we're about to take down one of the 13. Is that what you're referring to?
This might work. A plan devised by the gods, cycles in the making. There's something you should know.
Yes, my lord.
You cannot let the Royal War Council or anybody else other than your group know how you got this information.
Fair enough.
I'm technically not supposed to be here, so keep that in mind.
You breaking the rules of the gods?
This is the first cat. It's like, where the cat? Where?
You can say that.
Sounds dangerous.
Listen, Chuck.
It is.
Well, as long as you're breaking the rules, why not come with us? Kill the beholder.
He shakes his head no.
Well, we probably can handle it anyways.
And he disappears.
I'm gonna go back to praying to Timora and not mention it to anyone.
So we passed the afternoon. I'm just waiting, I guess.
Well, we want to scry at different points of the day.
There's one thing in the envelope for. What is your will? Save.
Plus 11.
Okay.
Blake's getting ascending. Or someone is trying to scribe.
Alright, you don't know that.
Oh. Wait.
I saved that will.
You basically want to roll as a secret.
That's fine.
That's
Are
why I
you
was
sure you
that's
saved
why
it?
I was
Wasn't that
setting up a
crit
DM's.
success?
Yeah, it's a person test.
Oh no.
So either something bad happened
You
or,
saved it, yeah.
or Blake
Yeah,
killed it.
saved it.
Depending on what he was rolling there.
All right. Well, what's happening?
Nothing. Praying, waiting for the evening. When I want to scry,
Alright,
get
yeah, it can
familiar
be
with my
the
spot,
evening
and then
now.
teleport immediately after I'm done scrying.
Alright, you can go ahead and scry now.
Nothing.
What time? How late you guys want to wait? Like super late or?
During the day, we disguise ourselves as
Oh yeah.
Early
I
in
guess
the
that's what you
night.
guys can do during the day. is, like,
prisoners.
throw
From
out-
our,
yeah.
from our first scry, we
We're
probably
going
could-
in invisible. Why are we gonna wear? We can take
Just
the
in
disguises
case.
with us.
Well, it'll give us more
Sure.
time
You're
before
just
they're
saying
on
that-
alert when they
Sure.
do see us.
I tell them if their disguises are who's disguising themselves as what.
I'll just throw some rags over my shit.
How they look.
Oh, to dress like the slaves.
Yes.
Yeah, just look
All right.
raggedy.
So yes, that is a good idea. I'll definitely-
Yeah, we don't immediately want to be like, holy shit, who's that rich ass prisoner walking through with a fucking cloak on?
Oh yeah, I was gonna have you guys take my equipment once I fucking went undercover,
Yeah.
and keep it in the rope trick safe.
Yeah.
You can just drop it in the rope trip.
Until it runs out. Dumps all over the floor. That would be fucking hilarious.
It's 10 hours, don't worry.
I mean, I'm sure he'll keep track of the time and probably make the next rope trick early and then just swap over.
Yep.
Although we might not
We
be
need to see
visible
that
for the
book,
transfer. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
We might have to talk to the dwarf in their cell at some point in the 10 hours.
Well, when we teleport onto him, we're gonna have to make ourselves known, or he's gonna hear me casting a spell, and then a rope
Yeah.
shoot up into the
Well, he won't.
ceiling.
You might not see the rope, but he'll definitely hear you casting. I don't think there's any getting around that.
What are we talking about?
When he casts the rope trick in the cell, even if we're invisible, he's gonna hear him casting. He'll probably
The people in
speak
the cell.
words and.
Why can't we teleport to like the forest nearby or something?
We're teleporting
Well,
in there. That was
I
the
don't even
whole
know what that
point.
looks like.
Teleporting
for starters.
inside a cell?
Yes.
Yes.
It's the only place he's familiar with.
Yeah, it's basically impossible to teleport.
I mean, we could
into a
teleport in
random
front of the
part
cell,
Yeah.
I guess, but there might be a
Because you
guard
can
there.
never teleport anywhere.
Well, surely he didn't teleport out of there. He's familiar with.
I can't teleport. It's him.
But you can tell him.
It's.
I
That's
mean,
not that
how do you
works.
describe
It's
a
not
random
that
part of the
simple.
forest?
Yeah, there's a random part
I mean,
of the
that's
forest
not
would be.
like any other.
We could end up anywhere in that forest.
The cells isn't a bad place.
You could end up in any forest
You could
anywhere.
just
Yeah.
describe a road that leads there, or you know what I mean? Like,
There'd be a lot of percentages involved in checks, and that'd be like maybe possible, but
no different than him describing a person.
not really.
There's probably a lot of locations
You're-
that
you're
look
just-
similar to one another.
feel like most roads are gonna look pretty similar.
Plus, he's never been anywhere in that region.
Yeah, I've never been there. People are a lot more unique looking than just a dirt path or whatever, or like a tree or whatever we would describe.
Read teleport. What's it say?
I mean, I already read through it in pretty good detail. I need to be familiar with the location for it to be a safe teleport. If I'm not intimately familiar, then we can just go way off course and end up in a place similar. Like fucking, who knows where we could end up. That's pretty dangerous.
I mean, we can
especially when time is of the essence.
We can extend our preparation time. We have time before our special troops are going to arrive anyways.
Yeah, we have like about 2 weeks, I guess.
They said it was going to take them 3 weeks, didn't they?
Yeah, they said they estimated about 3 weeks.
Well, we'd rather be ahead of the curve instead of behind.
Yeah.
I'd rather have reinforcements like real close to inbound.
I mean, that's fair. It's not.
We're gonna be in a road.
It's not
trip,
wrong,
But we're not going to stand around with our thumbs up our ass for 2 weeks.
I don't feel too scared.
That's not going to get us that far.
We're learning things.
We could learn a little bit over the course of a few days, I guess, if we wanted to delay. But that's really all we can do is
How long
try.
is it all forests?
That's all.
On the way there?
Where is my map at? It should be here.
Behind Brad. It's in the.
Yeah, it's in that. cardboard
How's
flat.
this sending work, Gadget?
I can send up to 25 words, and they can do the same back if they
Beautiful,
are
I'm proud.
intelligent enough, which I assume dwarves would be.
Are you able? Oh, so did we find out? Can you send this guy something or no? Because you don't know
It's
him.
not all fours. It's mostly mountainous.
I think I can.
And
I
there's
mean, it
a
just says you have to be
small
familiar with
forest
him, and
area
I've
here.
watched him for hours.
Okay, just familiar.
Yeah, that sounds like
You guys'
that would work.
plan was
Okay. I like
kind
that.
of go.
When you're scrying on him, you
go,
should also
like, by
see the
midway
areas
and
that he's
take
walking through.
Yeah.
off the main road.
So I have a vague.
And
So you
that's
don't
where
need to
your
teleport us
social
into
troops
the
are
cell.
going. It's
You
all
can
big
teleport
paths.
us.
You can teleport us outside the cell.
That's why
Well,
it's
the,
gonna take
the
more.
thing
But-
is, there's just not going to be any surveillance on the inside of the cell. It's just going to be like.
I agree.
That's
That
why
is an
it's
advantage
safe
for
in
being
there.
inside the cell. But it also
We
means we.
teleport into a hallway.
It also
there'd be a guard
means
who comes
we
around.
have
This
to
is
be
the
able to get
flag
out
saying, and they're like,
when we get there.
We have a rogue. You can probably get out of his cell.
No, lockpicks are broken in 3.5.
What do you mean they're broken?
Like locks. are just-
Impossible.
Locks are
to use.
impossible
yeah.
to pick.
You have to put
Really?
every skill point from every level and max it out as you level, or it's worthless.
When he did this
And even
stride,
then, it's
I wouldn't
not that
say
useful,
that,
yeah.
but it is rough.
I mean, you have to either roll a 20 every time, or have like 25 skill points in it.
Let's just say it's much easier to learn how to do it in real life than it is in D&D.
Vastly, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
it's not close.
I don't know how, but I know it's not that complicated.
I mean, I might
not
be
the
able to
hardest
pick it.
skill in the universe.
I might be able to pick it. If it's a real bad one, but it's
I mean,
a
if we're
fucking
coming in-
slave cell.
if we're coming in
Surely the
invisibly-
block's not that fucking ridiculous.
That's true. You could probably pick a slave cell
Yeah.
with a lot of time.
Also, if there's just like bars, what does it look like when we sprite on him? Did we ever catch him in his
I
cell?
don't
You
think
didn't
I've
catch him
seen
in
it.
his
All right,
No.
let's try it. Is it nighttime? Let's see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
you guys just tell me when you guys want to.
Well, let me reread teleport. What was I looking at teleport
We need to
for?
do
Oh,
one, like-
sending. Do a sending.
We
Do a
one-
sending and ask him if he's in his cell, and how many people are in his cell, and how many guards watch the cell dungeon.
I think I could probably do that.
We need to
Yeah,
do
Can I
one
be considered
scry.
familiar with him
Yeah,
after watching him for a
You
few
can
hours?
say familiar because you
He
had the
described
description,
him.
you scried on
I've
him.
watched him for a while.
Yeah, I'd say you're familiar with him.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, because that's all it says. Is you have to be like
What do you
familiar
have
with the
to help
You
subject.
can't
picking
you
that
can't
lock.
scry on his master because you've never seen
Yeah,
him. So.
I think
he's the
I've
only
got
one I've
masterwork
scried on.
picks and tools.
Yeah, I think I could send to him. I can try. I've never done it before, but
We need to scry on like in the afternoon and at night. So we have to.
but then if we fail at night to scry, if it, somehow it doesn't work, then we just won't have any sight before we teleport in.
Why would it fail?
I failed many times trying to scry on the Grandmaster.
That's the Grandmaster. This is just a puny slave.
Still, I'm new at this. I'm
Sure.
not a master myself. Or maybe you are, but
I'm not.
yeah, I'm new to this stuff. I'd rather play it safe. Having a backup sounds good. One of us fails, the other can just immediately cast it, and then we can go about our plans. Otherwise, we'll have a bonus scry we could do something with.
Well, we're all gonna be invisible.
Invincible?
Invisible.
Why not both?
You deaf dwarf.
Shave his beard off. That'll show him.
How are we gonna communicate while we're invisible if there's guards around?
We don't until we're on our road trip.
Yeah, we just wait until.
Maybe I don't. You have master?
Yeah, we do need to like hold each other's hands or something gay. Because we can't make noise. He's right.
We'll all be right next to each other when we teleport, and wherever we teleport to, I'm just gonna cast rope trick right there, most likely.
No, yeah, I do. I have a master word.
I could also, if I had prepared it, I could cast
What is it,
silence,
plus
but
2?
I didn't.
Also,
I mean,
Could have
plus
been good.
2 also gets me up to
I
10.
don't know what lockpicks do in this realm.
So if the DC
Pick
is
locks
20, I
on
mean,
Rare occasion.
if it's just a common solid lock, I can
I'm
probably
just
pick
gonna do the standard 3.0 edition lockpick, 3.5 for trash. So.
Well,
Did
I
they
think
make
they're
it
the
harder?
same. I think they're the same.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought
It's
they were
just-
similar.
It's just that like a masterwork block is like DC 50, and it's
I
just
think
like
it's 40.
It's like no, it's like
We've never
it's like
seen
20,
anyone
20
hit a
or It's like
50 in
25, 30, 35, 40 or something.
Wow.
it gets stupid.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, the best locks that you can buy today are pickable if you know what the fuck you're doing, like within seconds. Like unless it's a safe, like safes are
Yeah.
different. But like any lock that's on a door,
That
like,
can be picked at
super
all.
easy to pick. Skill.
I'll take it on case by case basis. But
I'm
I'll
okay.
say
I'm
that
just
there's
saying
gonna be a little less.
that's probably my biggest issue with D&D. It's just how bad that they fucked that skill up. Like, because it is not that hard
That's
to
fair.
pick locks.
I'll take it on case
It's
by case
fine.
basis.
I mean,
Yeah, it's easier in D&D to like jump
if it's
across
like a
a 50-foot
common lock,
chasm. than
yeah,
it is
it's like a
to pick
20.
lock.
Yeah,
I'm
for
sure
sure.
I could
No, I'll have like 12 if it's like a common run-of-the-mill lock.
Well, whatever. I'm just saying. I think the common lock is like DC 20 or 25.
Wow, that's bad.
Yeah, the most basic, cheap ass,
That's pretty bad.
Like,
like
you-
lock you put on your locker in high school or some shit.
You couldn't probably
Is it
find
20?
a lock with a DC greater than 15 at Walmart. You know what I mean? Like,
That's why I've never put a point into open lock.
yeah.
Yeah,
No point.
I don't think I ever have either, actually.
I got plus 10.
Sorry.
Well, you're on the right track. You're like a third of the way to it being relevant.
I think I can pick a lot of common locks, so it's a start.
If you roll high, yeah.
All right.
I could always roll 20.
What do you guys want
I
to
think
do
we're
now?
sending him first to ask a few
Gotcha.
questions.
So are we sending? We need to do this as a group. I get 25 words. We got to be calculated, and then he hopefully will be smart enough to respond.
So what time of day is it now? Is
What time you guys want to wait to? It's up to
Night.
you.
Night.
it 10 p.m.
All right, that's 10 p.m.
Yeah,
Okay.
say like 9:30, just for the sending and see how that goes, and then kind of progress.
Well, if he's
as we
not in
go.
his cell, the questions we need, I guess you'll probably know anyway. Send him.
I guess you could do your scry now, see what he's up to, and then we could send if it's safe, and then I'd have my scry if if we need anything else.
Okay.
I don't know how Scry works. I've never Scryed.
Well,
You-
unless you have a better idea, we can go to the Temple of Timora and scry in the water.
I've described him to you, so.
Oh yeah, it might be harder for you to scry. He can just describe.
He's described him to me.
He can describe him as well as he did to me, and then he. Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens.
What
But
was
only
the-
he can hear the sending, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not like just this audible, like,
No.
Yeah, it's
speaker or
in his
something,
mind.
right?
Yeah, it's only,
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's inaudible.
Right. So why don't we just send and ask him where he's at?
If he was next to the beholder, wouldn't it just not work, though?
Yeah, I mean, that's unlikely. Why would the beholder be, like, watching this guy's cell or personally guarding him?
Well, we have an extra scry anyways. We may as well just see what's up. And then if it fails or whatever, then I can do my sending and scrying.
Alright, fine. Whatever you guys think.
So we all go to the
yourselves.
Temple of Timora, I guess? Or does anyone have any other ideas about a mirror bowl or something?
He can use the same thing you do.
Has to be like a pretty large bowl. Yeah, I know.
I'm sure
I
they
go to the
have
temple
a
to
bowl.
do
It's
it.
a
Or
natural
something.
pool of water.
Oh, you need a natural pool.
Yeah.
Oh shit! So you got to go into the
Not
wild.
To just go out in the woods or something. I
Yeah.
guess.
Oh, well then I guess that's what I did instead of doing it at the temple previously.
No, that's for a druid. It's different.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yours is different.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yours is holy water.
Everybody's
Holy
different.
water font.
A wizard
costs,
needs a
no
mirror.
less than 100 gold.
Oh.
A wizard needs
I
a
didn't-
fancy fucking
I
mirror.
didn't know it was different per class.
It is.
It's like $1,000 or $1,000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it has to be
it's
like,
fine, I think it's fine.
There's a minimum price requirement, so if you
Alright,
like
it's a
bedazzled
crystal ball,
it,
like
you can like,
10,000.
it's worth 1,000.
It's pretty ridiculous. I think it's 20,000.
Yeah, 10,000.
I don't know how much to make it.
It
Crystal
wasn't,
balls
it
are
wasn't
expensive.
crazy, but it was
Did
like
what?
The
expensive.
crystal balls are expensive.
Basically a palantir. Palantir.
trade that.
The lost seeing stones. We need one to spy on our enemies. Up our scry game.
How often do you scry with the crystal ball?
Crystal balls are expensive as fuck. We were just talking about that.
What level are you? You getting scry spells soon? We can just do triple scries. Like,
I don't think we need that many scries.
It'd actually be a big deal in this campaign.
yeah, I think it could be good. The problem is if they get alerted. So if you're scrying on more powerful beings, you're
Has to be 1,000 gold, Donnie.
What?
It's 1,000 gold mirror.
Damn.
The crystal
Yeah,
ball
the
is
wizards,
like 10 or
sorcerers, and
20,000.
bards have to be 1,000 gold.
Mine only has to be a holy water font of
I just gotta
100
gotta
gold.
find a fucking pond.
100 gold font. Yeah, you just need a pool of water. So wizards got fucked there. Sorcerers, wizards, and bards.
And that's what it's
I can't
required
do it
to
in a
cast
dungeon
it.
though.
Yeah, wizard, sorcerer, bard needs 1,000 gold mirror. A cleric needs a 100 gold holy water font or whatever. So 10% what a wizard, sorcerer have. Wow. And then druid is just a pool of, like a pond.
Yeah, but I have to I can't just do it in town or do it in
But
a
it's
dungeon or anything.
free, no matter what. Whereas I have to do mine in public. And
Can't you just find a dirty
He would have to
pond or
spend
a
1,000
dirty
gold.
puddle in the street and use
No, it's
that?
not a natural pool of water.
If it rained and it gathered in the
pretty-
hole,
But it's in the
it's
town.
natural.
Seems
It's in town.
probably be like a negative or something. But
Okay,
yeah,
we're
either way,
concentrated.
we can easily go to a
Just
pond.
pee on the ground. It's natural.
Alright,
pool.
so yeah.
So I guess at
You
like
know,
9 p.m.
So
without
but you have to go out in the woods, find an
Wow.
pool of water.
I'll go with him.
Alright,
Oh,
it takes
yeah,
about
we
an hour to
should.
find a good one.
I go with him.
Okay.
I'll have to go.
Yeah,
So you
you're
concentrated on the Wolf's guy.
Right
what was
now.
the difficulty that I said before, like 15 or something?
If you have heard of the subject, +5.
That's for their will save.
Oh.
No, that's for your scry check. Or I think.
What's the
Well,
scry check?
I don't know. You
I
guys
think it was like 15 or something that I mentioned.
like the bottom of the page.
Okay.
I load up in my
Or the
stirrups.
subject.
Yeah, I think we get a +5 score for having secondhand knowledge.
Yeah, I'd say it's just 15.
What do I roll?
Whatever the scry spell is.
Yeah.
What your.
I think you just concentrate. I don't
And he
know,
has
actually.
to.
Then he rolls
Oh,
a
it's
save.
to say that. Alright, so what was the number that you got?
Well,
It's not based on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's based on the level, spell level, and character level or something.
Which the DC would be 18.
Yeah, you made it. It's not super strong or anything. Alright, this is, I'd say, like 9:30 or something. 10. like
Yeah,
you said.
shoot for 9:30ish for this one.
Alright. You see that there is a chain around his neck? He is at a podium. What is the range that you see?
Probably like 20 feet.
I thought it was like everything they could see or something.
You can see and hear some creature.
Oh, you can hear? Wait, is this just regular 3.0, 3.5? I thought you were
3.5.
Oh, you can hear them. Oh, I didn't know that.
can't
Okay.
communicate.
Citizens of Silver Dollar City, welcome to the future of firefighting. Hi, the phone numbers. Penny for your thoughts. I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all in my pants. There's nothing a little music can't help. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling, but the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come, poke me in the coconut, and they did, and they did, had me going like, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids started laughing, and then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from? Now run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Run, 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 jump, and stop. Put me down. I love to groove and boogie. Yeah.
Great.
Show you some dance moves.
No, I don't want you to.
If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could about run those birds.
You're a psycho wiener.
Let me grab my beater.
Stop it, please. Stop it, please.
That's the
Seems kinda weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's very strange to me. I don't like that.
No, that's the whole.
No, that's the whole thing.
Yeah. What's it say?
It says that even if the safe fails, you can still see them, which I don't like. And I'm not gonna play without that rule, but you can hear apparently. Okay, we'll say.
Autocorrect offered me Brett
1 minute. Oh yes.
as an option.
Yes.
Interesting.
Breton for what?
I misspelled between, and
What?
it was like, did you mean Breton?
I don't
Apparently
really
Skyrim's not popular.
Weird.
I don't. Okay, I guess you just see 10
Hey
feet
man,
in all directions.
I now have a
Subject,
12
right?
charisma. I've double
Or
better
no,
looking
only
than
10.
that.
No.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? You think that guy has a 12 charisma?
Yeah, you can hear.
That's Magni with Magni.
That is not 12 charisma.
That's Magni?
Yeah.
That's like 4 charisma.
Yeah, I could disguise myself to look like that.
No way. That's not bad.
All right. You do a successful scrying, and you can.
That's close
you,
to me.
You
I
hear
have 7.
noises coming from the font.
We can hear?
Yeah, apparently. That's what the spell says. 3.5. You can see and hear the surroundings of the subject. Apparently.
Oh, I could
So
swear
is
it
that
said
the-
you couldn't hear.
Yeah, I know, but I'm reading it here on
What the
3.5.
fuck? Nice.
I didn't know that.
Busted
either.
scry upgrade.
Yeah, apparently so.
So he's at the podium, and we're all watching.
Well,
I
you guys
assume
are
we
in
all
the,
win.
you guys are in the woods because that's how he has to scry.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
watching over him, looking into this pool of water.
Look, we have privacy in the woods.
I assume Timmond is there as on bodyguard, and everyone else is just watching the font. Probably.
Yeah, that's fine.
My
All
bear's
right.
also on watch.
You see
too
the
bad.
beard. You see this weird ass looking beardless wolf.
I hiss when I see him.
Yeah.
He has no beard.
I know. Yeah, you do grimace just by instinct. You see that he has been chained up, and he appears to be standing on some sort of podium. You hear loud, raised voices.
He's standing on a podium.
Yeah, and you hear voices being like, "All right, man, get ready. Teach him how much of a freak he is. Disgusting, beardless, brown beard." And they start throwing rotting food at him.
Can we see who's throwing rotting food at him?
No, it's like 10 feet in all
Beardless
directions, but
human?
You can't
I'm the only one, huh?
What kind of a podium is he on?
What are they speaking?
It's just on a wooden podium. It seems to be makeshift.
And this is 9 o'clock at night or 10
Yeah.
or whatever?
Are they speaking common?
Yeah. You hear raised voices. It would appear that it's being used for some form of entertainment after the night's work because of how much of a freak he is.
How long does the scry last?
As long as you
minute per level.
Oh, that's
Minute
it.
level.
Oh.
Okay. Let's keep
Alright,
9 minutes.
let's
alright.
keep watching.
Fuck.
So about 5 minutes pass.
Wait, while they're just throwing food at him?
Yeah.
Nothing else. They aren't saying anything.
He's
They're
like,
just talking
"Ah, that's
shit."
a good one. That's a good one. Good shot.
Nothing
and he's like
important.
dodging.
Can we tell how many voices are trying to throw shit at him?
Yeah, it's got to be at least 30 or 40.
Oh, okay. So is
Do
he
they
just getting
sound-
clobbered with?
Do they sound like
food?
orcs and goblins, or do they sound intelligent?
They sound like-
I mean, it doesn't sound like orcs or goblins.
Do they have an accent of any kind?
Scottish.
That's actually a good point.
Got
they-
to
they
throw
seem
the
to-
food at them.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yes, Jamaicans.
I'm gonna say they have a funny accent that you can't quite play. So
We're not familiar with
Yeah,
it.
you're not familiar with it.
Okay. And so this goes on for 5 more
Yeah,
minutes.
It goes on for 5 minutes.
So it's been like
And
6
they're
minutes
like, all
now?
right, okay. Everybody have their fun. All right, freak. Let's get you back into your cell.
I mean, they're not wrong. He is a freak.
And then you see
might be
a
our
bunch
only
of
ally
white
there.
cloaks enter the podium and release him from his chains. And He is moved to a cell.
Corrupted Cathars.
And been thrown into the cell.
You see anything interesting while I was walking to the cell?
Yes. You see.
Do we see guardsmen?
Yeah,
Like,
there's
who
lots
is-
of guardsmen everywhere.
What are they wearing?
They're wearing white cloaks with
all
what
white cloaks,
appear
okay.
to be green spirals on them.
Okay.
On the way to his cell?
Yeah.
And there's tons of white cloaks in the
Yeah, it
cell
seems
block?
there's a bunch of doors being moved into their cells, is what it looks like.
Yeah,
They're putting them up
robes
for
on?
tonight.
How many in each cell?
That's
Average.
about 5 per cell on average.
Okay.
It's hard for you to tell since you're only able to see in that 10-foot direction, so you only get partial information.
But we see him go to his cell during the remaining 4 minutes.
The rest of them go into the cell, but the beardless dwarf is tossing violently into a cell.
Is there only one entrance into the prison area?
You're not sure. You can't
tell.
quite.
How big?
Yeah.
So do we see out of his eyes, his perspective, or how?
It's more like a bird's eye
It's
view
just
almost.
Yeah,
bird's
there should be
eye,
like an
like-
eye floating around him or something.
Yeah, something like that.
So like on Star Wars when you're like third person or something, sort of,
Yeah,
Sort of.
kind of.
or other games.
The
Where
beardless
Yeah, it was
dwarf
like
is like-
blurry.
you can
images
go
they
third
get of
person or
other
first
places.
person.
Before the scry ends, the
Force
beardless dwarf
scrying.
asks, I need water. Here's your water.
Is this other dwarves?
No.
Does
this
he
is-
have other dwarves in his cell?
He does, but he's asking the Cathars
Okay.
for water. He's like, alright, you want your water? Gross looking ground beards? Here. And they throw a bucket on the floor, spilling the water everywhere. Into your sadness and astonishment, they start licking it off the ground due to being desperate for needing a drink. And then the scry ends.
Well, at least we gotta look at the prison cell in case my scry fails or something.
So apparently,
Good job, Fandral.
He's
The power of
evidently
nature.
he's evidently being used for entertainment as well as labor.
Alright, guys. We need the invis spells. You need to disguise yourself. We're gonna need a rope trick when we get there. We're gonna need to teleport us there, outside the cell.
Why outside?
So that we can move freely about.
I could do a Hail Mary scribe before we do that.
There were guardsmen
Try
everywhere.
and see something else. Try and see the entrance to the mine if you can describe it well enough or something like
It's
that.
probably safer to actually stay in a cell. The guards will usually only go in there and out of there whenever
Yeah.
they're trying to round them up or whatever.
0% chance the beholder goes in a cell if it would even fit. So that at least nullifies.
What size
that.
door was it? And did I get a good picture of what sort of lock? Like, is it a bar?
Yeah, it's
Is
a
it-
makeshift bar.
Is it a wooden wall with a freaking iron grate in the doorway? I mean,
no,
what is
it,
this?
It's a built-out cave system that looks like the doors were at one point using before the Cathars invaded and made it into a makeshift cell.
And so,
Well, no,
So
really
there's
a
iron
prison?
bars that are like haphazardly melded into the stones somewhat.
and how wide are the bars?
The
I
man
guess they're
size.
wide enough so the dwarves can't get out of them, I assume.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah. The
And
doors
then
can't
was
get
there a lock on the door?
out. Yeah, you saw the lock on.
Or did they just bar from the outside somehow? Or you said I saw a lock?
Yeah, you saw the lock.
Okay.
It's 7 seconds in a round, right?
6.
Well, I have like a minute and a half. We will have a minute and a half of invisibility, dear God.
Plenty of time to cast your rope trick as long as you don't fail.
Invisibility is like I thought it was like a minute per level.
It's
Oh,
a round.
greater
per-
invisibility.
It's a round per.
Oh yeah, greater invisibility would be.
That makes sense.
Well, let's go back to the temple. I'll try and scry on something. He can describe something. We can have another teleport location possibly. And then
I've never been in the mines.
Yeah.
Bromir, is there
No,
another
you
spot
have.
that
That's
might
how
be
you got
better
it
than
first.
setting up
I
our
asked
base
about
inside
that.
of a
You
cell?
said that it's not those parts of the mines or something like
Can you describe any location?
Is there a better location
near the
than us going into these cells, which I think we can get out of easy enough, but we also have protection inside a cell. But is there a better location?
I was more interested
I
in the
mean,
place
you're intimately
outside.
familiar with your master's quarters. You're pretty familiar with the place that you became a freakish dwarf Dwarf Wizard originally, also.
Well, it's been a long time since.
But it has been. No,
Where
you
is
were
that?
there at Handers Hall like 2 months before the Invaders game.
Yeah, let's go to Anders Hall.
Isn't that what the mine is in? Is Anders Hall?
The mine that
The
particular
mine!
is. It's not like in Handers Hall directly. It's like adjacent to it. Handers Hall is a different place.
Well, it'd be nice. to
Well,
have
has
a
Handers
teleport
Hall been
back.
attacked, or is it
Well,
free?
no, Handers Hall's been attacked.
Is it controlled by the enemy?
As far as I know, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking more a location just outside the mine in case shit gets fucked. Where you, instead of teleporting home, we can teleport
You don't know
to
how
an
safe it
outside
is to go,
location.
to your master chambers or not.
Well, Master Chambers is probably it's one of the most prestigious rooms there. Someone of higher power is gonna have it.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
enough
so
intelligence to
we don't want
figure that
Exendel
out.
to be in there.
Yeah, you can imagine that's probably true.
Oh, my old quarters.
What would they be used for now during this occupation?
I don't know.
How big were they?
Dwarven size.
These common quarters inside
Yeah, basically.
inside Handers Hall?
The
Or inside the
lavatory-
mine?
Inside.
The lavatory. We could
Does
go
he have
there.
his quarters near the mine, or
No.
it's in
And
Handers
Handers
Hall?
Hall-
What place is in the mine? Do I know that we've talked about? Besides.
Does he know any other locations that we might be interested in the mine complex?
Well, we're at just outside of it.
The mine.
Even just outside of the mining complex would be
That's actually a good point. You would know. Go ahead and get the map!
Oh, didn't we? I thought I already
No,
did.
the battle map. So I can like draw this complex out. I should have been doing that already. That's a good point. No one would at least know some areas. You are somewhat familiar where the mines are. They have been expanded more.
And where's the Magistone supposed to be?
Somewhere in the
Throughout the
mines.
mines.
Somewhere in the mines.
Throughout the mines.
Yeah, there's-
They've
there's-
been harvesting it.
That's what they're looking for?
That's what they're looking for. And you know that, as you understand it, Barley's been buying time to not like mine much of it.
Like, is that literally what they're there for?
Yeah.
They're not there for anything else
No.
that we know of.
That you know.
Okay. And so that's why they have all the dwarves trying to mine for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a backup teleport location. So if we have to get out of where we go in originally, we can continue the operation somewhere nearby
I need to swipe off those.
instead of just teleporting completely
Like-
away.
You get that?
I'd say you're familiar with some of this.
You hear me, AJ?
No, what?
I'm trying to think of, or like get him, pick his brain about a location we could fall back on if like our prison cell was compromised and we had to teleport out. If we could teleport somewhere nearby and still be there.
Some of these buildings aren't actually
To continue
here
operating.
that
But you would have to see that place anyway.
Well, you can describe locations and then
Go ahead and go your
describe.
Me describing the location probably isn't good enough.
No, but then
Depends on
he
the
scribes
location.
on it, and then he
Yeah.
gets
Can
familiar with
you
it.
describe those locations?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you can describe it well enough and it's like
I
unique.
thought you could only
Yeah.
describe people.
No.
Oh.
It needs to be like as unique as possible. It'd be better than just like there's one of 50 houses that all look the same. You
Well,
need something
my
like this
quarters
landmark here, just in front of the
Describe
mine.
my quarters. I don't know. But I can describe that the best.
I mean, that's
How
one
close
option.
is Handers Hall?
Move that book.
That's one option.
Handler's Hall is
Who's the
just
bill?
adjacent to the mine, essentially.
Like
It's
a-
a small dwarven town.
Like
small-
connect-
Half mile, a mile,
or-
10 miles,
Yeah,
5
so like
miles,
a short distance.
2 miles
Yeah.
to the mine complex.
It's
And
just
so-
a small dwarven town, basically.
But we were told that it's been occupied by the enemy now.
You better drip on your paper.
It's under
Handler's Hall
for
is
our
under
understanding.
occupation, and so it's his mine being used. You know.
I mean, is there somewhere nearby Handers Hall that we could go to?
Did I have a secret wanking spot?
That could be good. He's on to something maybe.
Go ahead and hand me the actual map.
Because your quarters won't
Wanker's
work.
Corner.
No.
Did you have to share your quarters?
The map.
Yeah, just keep it handy somewhere. It's really you can put it on a counter or something.
Anybody down for pizza?
No.
I was avoiding that today.
Not feeling pizza.
Oh, you guys already ate.
Yeah.
I'd be wrong. And it was pretty dang good.
I had
Pizza dog?
W Marts.
Dell.
Two kinds of chicken.
The only
corn,
places
and
yet you
beans.
really know very well apart from your hometown is Hearthstone and Mountainside.
Well, not that far. We want to teleport close.
Yeah, it needs to be within.
We're saying, does he know a place like just outside of Handers Hall?
Yeah, I'd say that's fine.
In the country or
Outside of the mine entrance.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
the
your-
nearby territory, you know, the wilderness or whatever.
Yeah, if there's any unique
Surrounding area.
locations you can describe in detail. That are
Alright,
like just outside the mine or something.
You tried to
Describing your hometown should be pretty easy.
Well, a very
you can't
specific
describe it.
location in the
You're
wilderness.
trying to describe
near-
a very specific.
Also, teleport
area.
fallback to a town that's under enemy occupation doesn't sound like the safest fallback.
Yeah, I don't want to go to Handers Hall really. That's
Well,
not a
we-
fallback.
If we could transport somewhere in the countryside between the mine complex and Handers
Yes,
Hall.
exactly. That's
Your
what I'm
secret
aiming
wanking
for.
spot, maybe.
Yeah.
Need the.
You don't fuck goats in this
Over
game,
there,
do you?
in the cup.
No.
Damn. So you might not be out in the wilderness much.
They wouldn't allow it.
What?
Oh,
You
yeah,
didn't have
right.
time for it with his
You're the
magical
druid.
studies.
You take one for the team, Blake. You transform
Is
into a
is
goat.
Bromir gay though?
No.
Does he have any weird sexual deviance?
Nope.
Action?
Nope.
Alright, no.
You have a completely
Alright, no,
non-deviant character?
Wow, what's
You
happening?
do know
Only
sir,
one of my characters have been deviant.
I feel like you had a couple.
Before you became a
No.
You don't have
strange
very many
dwarven
total.
wizard and became a freak to your own kind, you were once a respectable worker that mined at the Handers Hall complex.
That is respect.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence to accurately describe some of these places that you can recall.
Countryside.
Dylan goes to blank. Oh, he just fails. He describes things that are like generic that any like dwarven holes.
So
mining
we don't
complex.
think he can teleport to it. Like
Yeah,
Gadget,
so do I
when
roll
Gadget hears
intelligence?
this, he's like, "That's not gonna work."
Should I roll an
Yeah.
intelligence to see if I would be able to discern anything from it? Or
No,
I mean, if he says it's
Or
so
it's just
generic,
obvious.
there's no way.
it's just obvious it's too
It's
generic.
unlikely
Yeah.
that you're gonna be
You
able
can
to
always
port
just use
to
my
it.
quarters in Handers Hall.
well, I want to use my scribe before we leave. On
If we're
something.
going into an occupied enemy area, we may as well go into the mines directly.
But we can have a backup teleport location. That's the whole point right now.
Listen, we need to get in there tonight.
Of course.
Continue your scrying.
I can't scry.
We'll start casing from the inside.
But I have to teleport with you. I can't scry once we're there.
Well, I mean, when you get back,
Oh,
The next day?
right.
Yeah.
Right.
he and I will start the casing from the inside out.
Damn, it smells good. What is that?
Whole
It's just
grain.
toast.
You must be very fucking hungry.
Is that your honey toast? Or
No, it's
something?
probably just whole grain bread, right?
No, my mom made this bread.
It smells like cinnamon.
It's just like a roll kind of tasting bread.
It smells really
I
good.
smell warm bread.
No, fuck it. Let's just go into this
Something
dude's
sweet in
cell.
there.
We go in invisible.
Yep.
We can't disturb the dwarves in there.
No.
We really just need to if we can stay secret from them for just a minute. The less
Well,
they,
they're
the
gonna
less
hear him cast the rope trick.
they're just gonna.
I can
they're-
silent spell the rope trick, actually.
Can you? You know how to do that?
Did you
You
prep
have,
it?
you have to make sound to
Try it
cast
that
a
way?
silent spell.
I don't have.
No, but he can prepare it as
We
a
can-
silent spell.
I just use a, yeah.
Oh, meta magic?
Yeah.
You have the metamagic feat. So
You can do that.
I thought you had it kind of as a spell higher.
Counts as a
Yeah,
higher
if he-
level
if he
spell.
had-
Yeah,
should
he
have
has
all
to use
the
a higher
spells.
level spell slot.
Yeah, I can.
You have to specifically
But
prepare
I'm
that.
saying, as
So
a
how many
wizard, he has
spells,
to
higher
prepare it
spells
that
you have?
way.
Right, I understand.
I can cast 4 silent rope tricks. So all three silent rope tricks. It's
You
just
already
spell level
prepared?
Yeah.
You have to prepare it that
You
way.
have to prepare
Yeah.
it as a silent spell.
Oh, you have to prepare it. as a
Yeah,
silent spell?
like when you prep your spells for the day, it takes
Metamagic
away a
feats is
higher
so
level spell
bad.
The
slot.
wizards are
Why-
already
why
busted.
can't you just
Yeah, wizards
use
are already
it?
busted.
No one
Prepare
uses
it?
metamagic feats with
It's
them.
not-
They're
it's
busted
not-
without them.
I use them in Dawn's
metamagic
game.
feats are
Yeah,
garbage.
Xantha's used them
Okay.
before.
For what?
Different scenarios.
Like
You should be able to just use
You
them.
wanted
on
to make a silent
You should
spell.
be able to use them on a win.
nothing you can remember because it's bad.
No, that's not how it works.
That's lame.
Quicken spells bust.
Yeah.
That might be cool for like
They're-
mega powerful spells.
In this case, if he needs to be silent to cast a spell, it fucking takes away the verbal components so your fucking opponents aren't like, oh shit, he's casting a spell.
It's niche, but it's cool.
So you wouldn't be able to do that tonight.
It takes 2 spells to cast a spell. That's just. It's if
2 spell levels higher, you mean?
2 spell
It's
levels?
two.
It's one.
Yeah.
It's one.
One.
Perhaps we should just wait until another couple hours until these dwarves are asleep.
Whatever a first or
Scry on them.
level spell slot.
They're asleep.
Spell, so I need a third.
We get him in the corner. He mumbles and keeps it as quiet as he can.
Yeah.
Lame.
Yep.
He can't get any backup locations for me, so I gotta use my scry on something. We may as well do that.
Back to the city, to the holy water font of Gajek.
Yes, the Temple of Timora. What a glorious place to start our mission from.
Let us go. We need to do
Not
more
as
work.
cool as this fucking nature pool here.
This pool's
Admittedly, it's
pretty
cool,
sweet.
but it's not holy. That's kind of the tops.
That's holy to me and Fandral.
That's right.
Why would you care to think that?
Dude, I have the travel domain. I'm all about the wilderness. Wilderness lore is one of my fucking class skills.
Oh, alright. I guess.
He's a jack of all tradesmen.
I'm full.
No. Did you want a pizza? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
No, he wants Long John Silver's. Right?
I would rather.
You want to make a long dong silver run for us?
Is there even one nearby?
Yeah, it's on Glenstone.
Yeah, it's just over here.
I went and got
Carney and
I went and
Glenstone.
got pizza last week.
That's true.
That is true.
But I've gone and got it many, many times.
I haven't.
Yeah,
many of those.
Donnie rarely even.
We can get
gets
pizza and have
any.
him deliver it. Or Domable doesn't have him deliver it.
Well, I'm full, so I don't care.
Rope Trick does have a verbal component.
So
Yeah, I guess
that's
I
all
can
right.
confirm
We're gonna wait a few hours until the dwarves go to sleep. Then he's gonna scry on them, make sure they're asleep. Then we're all gonna pop in via teleport. And then he's gonna rope trick in the corner, go as quietly as he can.
Yeah, surely no one would hear.
They're gonna be asleep. They're gonna be dead asleep from their work, most likely.
Probably wouldn't be that big a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not anything I could really do to help with that situation.
I'm so scared of teleporting into a fucking
Yeah.
Well,
I have a lot of
can
spells. I can literally immediately. What is it?
Fine, man.
I have Dimension Door. I can teleport through the door and unlock
I can
it.
also cast Fly, then I can
fly around the cell.
Fly into the ceiling and knock myself out until we're free.
No, we can.
They'll
we
drag
can
him out.
fly
At some
up
point.
and just cast a rope trick higher up. I don't know.
What's that have to do with anything?
Fly up where?
Just, I don't know how high those ceilings are in this.
You think their cell ceilings are like 20 or 30 feet up or something?
I doubt it.
It's a mine, bro.
A mine!
Yeah, you'd fly.
There's
up like
5
feet.
dwarves in this chamber. It's not going to be a
Yeah, we talked
some
about
cavernous
moving
chamber.
somewhere else to cast it. So
Don't worry, I have Dimension Door every day. I can just teleport through the door and unlock it if we're needing to get out.
We're fine. We have the powers.
You have the
We
powers.
just need the will. Why are you now suddenly so apprehensive?
We should just teleport somewhere else instead of inside a cell. It
No,
just sounds like a dumb idea.
Can release us immediately if I want.
it's not a dumb idea. It's
No.
how I'm going to infiltrate the slave ranks.
You wouldn't
At
know
least-
if it was a dumb idea.
It's the least suspected.
What are you talking
place.
about in the Breezes outfit?
No way.
It's a stealth mission. We can't just teleport in the middle of a hallway they patrol or something.
Maybe we're invisible.
Listen, you can pull out at the last second if you want, but I'm going in.
I feel ready. I'm resolved.
Lieutenant, turns to you. Looks like Magnus has made up his mind. You know how this is. You know how it goes.
you can make yourself invisible.
I'm glad I'm not in on this first round of the shit show.
Yeah, this is gonna be dumb.
Piece of cake. Stay back if you're too scared
If you're
now.
scared,
No, I can even
hide in the
stone
rope
shape.
trick with
Oh,
me
man.
and
I'm ready.
Gadget.
I can just make a new door out of stone shape.
All right, so we pass an hour or two going back to the city.
And he's gonna scry on the location before we teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll there.
Scry it up.
Wearing
Concentration.
disguises, right?
Fail.
You roll a 1?
Yep. Roll the 1.
You have another scry?
Nope.
That's fine. They gotta be asleep by now. We're going in invisible anyways.
Yeah, we could wait a little bit longer if we wanted to be extra safe. It's not like
Yeah.
I needed to scry. It's just would have been a safety measure.
Alright, invisibility buffs.
Don't fail this concentration.
What is the concentration?
Mama
Free
do
spell.
Man,
if I fail any of my
Level
teleports,
3,
it's gonna
13.
set us back a day or more. That's so bad.
What is it?
Well, I have to fumble.
20! Fuck yes! Double invis time right here. Boom! Critical!
Oh, you critical?
I just critted my invis spell on myself.
Here's my.
I'd say it lasts the whole time.
Nice!
Here's my 3 invis. I have to fumble.
Make sure you don't do any actions.
Okay,
Yours isn't
succeeded.
greater.
Technically, you're not supposed to be.
Oh my god.
Well, one of us isn't gonna be.
I mean, you can't
invisible.
crit any spell.
You roll a 1 too?
Yep.
Except like to hit with a ray or
A
something.
percentile of who doesn't get it.
He failed his scry check. Now he failed one. Alright, I'm invisible.
Pick high or low.
High or low?
Yeah.
One of us isn't gonna get the
You might want
invisible.
some brownies.
Okay, Brad, you don't get invisible. Oh no. Yeah, you don't get
I'm
invisibility.
okay with that.
Okay.
I'm probably the most ready to
And
deal
then
with
here's my
bullshit.
invisibility. Oh my god!
We've had 3 1s out of 5 spells casted.
Cool. Okay. You guys have invisibility. I'm gonna mark up 3 spells.
3 out of 5 spells failed critically.
Why don't we just wait a day? It's not gonna do anything.
Yeah. At this point, it feels like Timora is not.
I'm ready to go, Magic!
Well, we're not.
Timora is not. I could prepare better spells for this tomorrow, and
Yeah.
maybe they'll work.
Get me in there!
I had to roll once to fail, and I rolled 2. Good
Yeah,
stuff.
it sounds like.
Yeah, you got a crit invis, and everyone else failed critically.
You are the wolf wizard. I'm surprised you can cast spells at all.
Who's saying
This
this?
is Timon.
I don't know how he does it. Apparently he doesn't.
I'm just feeling off.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Gadget, get us in there.
We
This is
should wait.
looking
We should-
bad.
What's one day gonna do?
We don't need to wait.
What's one day gonna do?
We don't know until we find out.
Yep.
Yeah, we won't know.
Okay, let's go then, I guess.
Wait, oh, you're all going.
But it's only them 2 were invisible.
I got you.
Alright.
Alright, you're all dressed as like gross, stinky dwarven slaves, I take it.
Yep.
Well, everyone's gonna see us in there, so we're gonna need to tell them to keep their mouths shut.
Let's wait as long as
Here
late as
to
possible.
rescue them.
They need to be asleep, and then if they're not, then I'll start doing shenanigans.
Why are you guys so afraid of prisoners?
Because
Who
they can
knows if-
alert the
Who
whole
knows if
fucking
they've been
mind.
brainwashed or something?
They're probably just like zombies, basically.
Go over there, our Ken.
Exhausted.
We'll speak to them quietly in dwarven language. Tell them, okay, stay calm if they wake up.
Yeah.
It's
We
fine.
can make it work. Worst
Okay.
case scenario, we'll start flinging spells and fucking figure it out.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
This is so bad. that we didn't
Don't
do
fumble
invisible.
this.
Well, I guess we will be going tomorrow if I fail this one. Ready, everyone?
Okay.
Well, us,
Do it.
us 4.
Mama
Do we have to
Dwathel.
hold hands while we
I've
go?
channeled Mama
Yeah, I
Dwathel's
think you have to
divine
touch
power. I feel like I'm extra invisible.
Grab onto my hands, grant me the luck of Timora. Okay, it didn't fail.
Now on target.
Look at my concentration. Make sure.
Because we might not show up on
Oh
target.
yeah, way succeeded.
I'd rather
Okay.
us not show up on target.
So
I wanna show
yeah,
up
do
on
I roll a percentile now? And
Yeah.
Since I'm like not super intimately familiar.
Oh man.
It's fine,
If
guys.
it messes up, it's like an X miles away, so we'd just be like outside.
It's
Well, I want to
fine.
be anyway.
Yeah, it
Then we
wouldn't
just
be that
wait
bad.
a day and
I'm already in the
Right.
process of casting the spell. That's,
We're invisible right
It's too
now.
late.
Do it.
I don't know what.
Oh,
we're
he
rolling
did
for,
it.
but
He made it.
48, That seems safe.
Alright, I need to see what the book says, I
It's like
guess.
15.
It's 85. Yeah, there's like a 15% off.
Yeah,
And
there's
he got a 48.
No chance.
You don't need to
48's a
look.
fail.
Oh, so he's.
He's on target.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright, let me go ahead and.
we're in a cell.
I
Well, sorry,
need to-
outside
I
of
need
the
to.
cell.
I guess-
We're in a cell.
Yeah, you can roll or whatever for if they're awake or not, or whatever you want to do for the dwarves.
When you guys waited 21 hours, right?
Yeah, it was like midnight. I would say. I would
Alright.
shoot for.
I know.
You arrived personally.
I don't even know how I got the farmer.
It smells horrible in here.
So you're super length invisibility. You're greater invisibility.
Alright, these are 20 foot squares.
Fucking tackle me, and nothing you can do. Does anyone need this? Just dumps it all over on AJ.
Bromare. I whisper. Bromare.
I'm waiting to see.
Yeah,
where
you're
we are.
invisible. You can't do
Oh.
that.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's
You
true.
just can't see it.
When I realize, when I remember that I'm invisible, I'm like, get
that trick going. Rope.
Listen, check for the
I
doors.
want to.
He said they're sleeping.
They're sleeping.
Plus,
They've
you probably
been-
wouldn't need to say it. I was just going to cast it when we got in. I just want to see where we are.
Where's the figurines? Man.
I mean, they're not going to be doing anything crazy yet.
You know that.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess.
about to get buck wild, bro. You ever played a game with me before?
I mean, if something goes super duper wrong, we'll have to pause, obviously.
No.
But
Nah,
We got books.
we can wing it.
Yeah.
there's some important stats I don't want to forget.
You won't forget them.
You said you remember most of them.
Yeah.
Well, you said
I
that
remember
you
a lot
don't
of
want
it.
to forget means you haven't forgotten. So
You can look it up in the book if you need to. It's fine.
Yeah, at least for the beholder and maybe
The-
get an idea for the guards or whatever else there is.
There's always time reverse spells.
Just ask Ben.
Some things are harder to reverse though, like certain things in combat and stuff. Usually, if stuff gets missed in combat, it's just like, well, fuck.
Is this
How big are the squares?
This is 20 feet squares.
issue?
Fair enough.
Warlock was
So
next.
this place is mass.
I saw all of the patch notes, yeah.
Like a plastic.
The first couple
Yeah,
I read, I was
yeah.
like, they're buffing Dark Reflection, that's not enough! And then I got through the rest and I was like, okay, they never curse lock me.
Hey, where's the Star Wars figurine box?
Masteries. 3 costs 3.
Massive.
Torture Mastery is deleted now.
Yeah, it is.
No, but Hydra's really
26.
expensive.
It's 26. Hell,
That's still not, like, it's still
that's
fine.
a big chunk.
Yeah, it is.
If you're.
But if it blocks the door and you start draining all of it back immediately, then it didn't change anything. As long as you use it effectively, then it's not
If you're
gonna
at
change
like
anything.
40 or less, you risk just dying from
Well,
your
yeah,
spell.
that's true. If you're
Star
about
Wars,
to die,
Star Wars figurine box over there?
But you just don't run the torture mastery. That's it.
But then
That's what I did
fine with
anyway.
that.
So.
Is the Star
They
Wars
nerfed
figurine
Flesh
box
Drain.
over
I
there?
don't see anything. What is
It's
it?
over
Even
here.
though not healing in combat's a little
What's it
rough.
look like?
up there.
Oh, that one.
And not healing through combat is slightly different.
Yeah, the problem with Warlock is just
Work.
curse, run away. They got close Phantom Eyes, turn around,
Where did
curse,
our shit
run
go?
away, and you just win. And they nerfed Life Drain and Hydra.
That was a huge
Kinda.
nerf to Warlock.
In there?
Huge.
Huge.
Deserved.
It was deserved. Barbarian got a slight buff.
Was that a buffer?
I think you
tell.
should have just nerfed Hydra instead of Torture Mastery.
No, the torture mastery was the problem.
Torture Mastery is insane.
I know, I like it.
It's so overtuned.
You could just curse 2 people with 15 minutes of
here's
healing
Matt Ryan.
and full heal during the
Yeah,
fight.
it's disgusting.
Or if
Like-
things get out of hand, go through a door and curse a couple of
Hey,
NPCs and full heal. Anyways,
trade
without
these
even
spots?
endangering yourself.
Because I think Guilt's in
This
here.
is fucking
where we go
ridiculous.
better.
Hydra the door, drain it, curse a couple of enemies, you're full health automatically.
Shares.
Sure, that's fine.
I
I need a spot.
You could just nerf
It'll be
the
easier for me to do
actual
shit.
for magical healing.
I think they did that
Sorry.
There
too.
you go.
So they did something with that. I forget what they did on that.
Were you using this for Timon?
Something in the patch
Yes,
notes about it.
but he's not with you guys right now, so.
I feel like they made a buff to magical healing scaling. I don't remember. They did something with
He
it.
can draw the map easier.
Yeah, it's easy for me to.
Yeah,
So-
be on the ends.
But they nerfed the
Not a
curse
good-
build and life drain, so all healing got nerfed.
Yeah, and Warlock's
use
next
that?
build.
Yeah.
Next best
He's got
one.
wings, right?
Oh, yeah,
you
well,
didn't
Yeah,
get
he
your
doesn't have
Demon
wings.
form.
Oh,
Don't
demon
I got
form.
a hard
Form.
nerf.
It was way
I
over.
better sprout him.
They allowed it to use weapons and gave it like +5 weapon damage.
We hardly seen it anyway.
From what I've read, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. I knew it would. be.
Like they just fucking full heal and rip you to shreds in like 3 minutes.
Me and Avis fought some hackers yesterday.
Last
Sounds fun.
Last night.
High roller,
What?
high roller.
Yeah. A druid, a 3-tap me, and panther form.
That sounds pretty insane.
Yep. Which we calculated damage base. They deal 26. He had 18 strength. And it's like 4 strength for 1 damage. And he had like 3 additional damage on him. So the matches didn't add up. How he was doing so much.
Yeah.
He dealt like 70 with
Can you, like, can you even do headshots as a panther? That'd
No,
be like
he was hitting me in my
impossibly
legs.
hard.
He was hitting my legs.
So that'd be a negative damage modifier.
Yeah. Then including my armor rating.
We're rolling over it probably.
Well, I don't. You might.
Woolly mammoth. It's from him fucking with down here? Bending
No.
all across the
He
crazy.
probably has been running over it with a chair or something. I never have.
No, you.
There's no chance. It would. No. I'd like barely ever roll at all in this chair. I just lean with it, rock with it. John thinks Dr. Disrespect is done, and he's extremely butthurt about it. You know anything about that?
Nope.
Weird.
What's your figurine, Bradley? Is this it? This little guy?
Apparently,
Yeah, I guess it is.
That's pretty
Apparently
cool.
what-
Yeah, that's new.
That's
apparently
awesome.
White Dog,
Newish.
Do you like that for your figure?
I'm totally fine with that. I think I had an okay figurine before this, but this is like especially for me almost.
apparently why Dr. Disrespect was banned from Twitch is because he was talking to the minor through Twitch.
Like DMing them or something?
Yes, but
Like sending them dick pics or something?
no, just trying to meet up or do something. But if that's the case,
Then he's canceled.
Why didn't Twitch report him to the police?
Well, they don't.
I mean, if he's just talking to a minor, then that's not
Like-
breaking the law. It's weird, but it's not breaking the law.
It's not even.
Yeah, pretty
no
sick
one
note.
knows if it's
All right.
true or not.
You all get teleported to your target.
And they're sleeping.
Yeah, they're all sleeping.
And I said, you know, quietly, Romare, put that rope trick up.
And I am watching
Are
them
they
like
sleeping?
hawks.
I'm watching the door.
Go ahead and roll.
Already
Everybody
had-
that's there, go ahead and roll a spot.
Already have the
Apart
rope.
from the
What's-
pitiful beardless freak that you grimace.
What's the DC?
Already have the rope in my hands ready, AJ.
Yes.
I got a 29.
28.
Looks like I got 22.
29.
You see,
Our spots
in the
listed
back
are
of
crazy.
this little group, you see Barley, the mine boss.
Mine boss. He's with the Beardless Wonder?
Nice.
Yeah, you knew that Barley was with his store somewhere.
You should wake
you
him
got
up.
information.
Wouldn't expect him to be with the Beardless guy.
Yeah.
I'm looking out here for the 29.
AJ,
All
my
right, you see Catherine Guard asleep, just at his post. He's not paying attention.
my rope trick goes up and I climb in it because me and him are invisible, so we need to.
Not invisible.
I think this is the best
Yes.
spot to
Yeah.
start.
Yeah.
You're so
Did
worried.
you
I
get
can
it?
Dimension door, unlock every cell door,
Um,
and just have
let
an
me
army
add the
right
phone
now.
It
to
doesn't
the
always
not
work like
succeed.
that.
All right,
Some
where
cells
did you
just
put
have that
your?
key to open.
Where did you put your?
Probably not these, but maybe.
Our cell.
Where at yourself? Where do you want it?
I guess,
might be
yeah,
wrong.
I don't know what the locks are like.
Back
But
right.
If it was like a
Just put it
bar,
in the
then
corner
sure.
here.
if he's just
Right here?
sleeping,
No,
I can just
not
dimension
in front
door
of
and
the
go
door, yeah,
fucking
over
kill him
there.
or something.
By
Get the
the
key.
Beardless guy. All right, that would be where your rope trick is.
I don't have the spells ready for
Why'd you
this.
put
though.
it by
Like,
the
I
sleeping
didn't prepare
dwarf?
for the mission today. I should have.
I'm ready.
Because
Prepared
when
my
we get
spells
out,
better.
people can look into the cell when I have to recast. It's just
I mean, they're all sleeping on this side. Why wouldn't we put it
people
over
looking
here?
in through the door.
Okay. Guess that makes sense.
So where are we casting it at? Oh, the yellow marker.
Yep.
Well, I
Oh,
spot
that's pretty good.
I spot Barley and I'll move over close, but I won't say anything.
Invisibly.
I wait for them to go up. They climb up.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Yep.
he's invisible, so I don't see him.
So I guess this can just be the dimension door spot.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're all going in besides you, I guess.
No, you and Bromir are going in. I don't think he said he was going
Oh,
in.
you're not going in.
No, I'm gonna fuck shit up.
Oh well, I'm gonna be peeking out then with my spells ready. But
Your invisibility only lasts a minute.
yeah, I'm not invisible, so I'm not gonna be out.
During this escapade here, because this could take a minute, do you want to do anything for the rest of the night?
Train is bear.
Make preparations for my bear.
It needs to be taken care of.
Bond with them.
Who knows how long we'll
Okay.
be gone?
Gotcha.
He'll be-
And Timon will be sharpening his axe and his sword.
So I see that they've made it safely up their rope,
Yeah.
and
I'm peeking out with one eye, looking at the doors mostly.
I'm assuming Yubo's down here, so I whisper, Yubo, watch the door. And I'll go over here to Barley, and I just want to check on him. And I check on all of them. Did any of them rouse while we hopped in and climbed the rope and shit?
They're all fast asleep.
Dead-
They've
dead
been
asleep.
being worked half to death from the looks of it.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
What kind of door is it?
It's a metal bar door.
Metal bar.
There's a lock on it. It looks,
Are we
Kind
able to
of
reach the
difficult.
lock from the inside?
yeah, you can.
I'm trying to
Right.
unlock it.
While he's doing that, Well, so I see he's asleep. I'll come over towards the door. I know I can't see him, but I'll be like, Yubo. Yubo. Yeah. Can you pick it? I'm gonna try.
Oh, it's a 20.
You got it. You fucking got
Getting
it.
a crit success, but succeeded.
You pick it silently. You can open it.
Unless it was 15, I got exactly 15.
That's fine.
Whatever
While
it
he's
was.
while I hear him picking at it, I mean, how many guards do I see down here?
There's only one that seems to be asleep on a chair here, not taking his post seriously.
As
Is
do
it-
most guards.
I gotta talk to Barley. Do whatever you're gonna do. Are you leaving?
Come back. I'm just gonna spot. See what's going on out there.
Fuck it, I'll go with him. I'm invisible for a little bit longer.
I'm gonna move silent, the door open.
You got
Yeah.
a long time more with invisibility. He gets like minute.
I'll give you a +5 since
Minute
you're
and a
acting
half.
so
Yeah, it's
quietly.
like probably a minute.
I thought you had greater than 12.
29,
It
so
lasts doesn't
38.
last near as long.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was like around for like
You guys are basically like a moth.
Yeah,
flying
around
in the
for
darkness.
Yeah, that'd be like a few seconds.
There's no
I'm
noise
just
going
cracking
on.
it up, opening it up
Like a
to where we
minute,
can
maybe.
slip
Yeah,
out.
you probably have 30 seconds left.
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's, more,
fine.
it's like in close like minute.
I follow him
15
as
or
silently as I
something.
can.
Like
Let
a
me go
minute.
ahead and
12.
Need those boots.
this guy is
The results of the
sleeping
teleport.
Cathar. You see
I
his
don't know
white
how long
cloak,
that takes,
but
but-
you also notice that the green spiral patterns on it, and you recognize that from that battle when the first ship came through. That the new Cathars that came through the portal had also the green spiral patterns on them, so you're sure he's one of the invaders.
Yeah. I got an 18 to follow him up on my move silent. Interesting. But there's only one there?
Yep.
We move, I mean, I can't.
There's a couple dimly lit torches, so it's a low light environment.
He was
As I pass-
sexting and trying to meet up with a minor.
As I pass, I'll
GG.
confirm
Yeah, he's
that
done.
Life over.
What a dumbass.
Yeah.
there's
That famous
dwarves in-
There's dwarves in
I don't
every
know,
one
that'd
itself,
be
and there's
way
more than
worse.
5. You don't know why
Some
this
of them?
5
Maximum
got
terrible.
special treatment
Yeah.
comparatively to these ones. You're not sure,
Okay.
but they're packed.
He was
There's
set for
20
life.
dwarves in
Yeah.
So me and him,
themselves.
I guess I'll go down there. I can't hear him. He can probably hear me, maybe. But I'll go down there. This Cathar, does he have keys to the doors? Or all these doors have a lock on them? That
Yes.
as far as I know, if he can pick it, I can
off.
probably pick it.
He's got keychain.
He
off.
does.
You should have brought a
How many
bag of
keys are on
weapons or
it?
Something.
There's 7 keys on it.
Oh, they're all different. Interesting. Okay. So,
I guess I can just
I
tell
only have a minute, huh?
Gadget to do it.
Um,
Yes, get it ready.
So we can
Could
always
order
risk
some
your
of
rat
these.
and do some scouting for you. If that's how that works, anyway.
Yeah, he can do some stuff, but
Because you have a bag of holding, right? You can just like. put it
what's
away.
over here?
Someone
I'll
has.
slip past that guy for now.
Go ahead and make a listen
I
check.
I know Soren has one.
DC?
Gadget.
Just tell me what you
Brad,
got.
you have a
It's
bag of
not like
holding?
super sensitive.
No, I don't think so.
I thought
No.
someone in our group
What's
did.
my listen?
Not on this
Let's see.
campaign, I
Oh,
don't
shit,
think.
13.
Okay.
Unless
I got a
it's like-
30 for a listen.
You only have like a
hear
minute of
faint
invis, by the way.
voices
Done.
coming from
What?
down this tunnel.
I know I only have a minute. He's asleep.
Yeah, I don't have one.
You
Yeah,
hear
your invisibility
sounds
can turn
men
off any
talking.
It'll be fine.
He's got a shit ton of time. He's got like fucking 20 minutes or 15 minutes. Or
No.
something. It's a minute per level with regular invis.
Yeah.
And you got double
And you got
length.
double.
So it's like 18 minutes. You got like
No,
15 minutes
six,
left.
6 minutes. I'm third level.
It's his caster level, or whoever
I'm,
casts.
I'm
he casted
me.
it.
I cast it on myself. It's 4 minutes, so 8 minutes. I have 8 minutes.
Okay, well he got like 1 minute, so
Yeah.
you're gonna be way longer than him. You just can't do any actions. He could like punch the guard in the face and run away right now and be maybe okay.
I'll whisper.
Leave the keys. We need to make copies in the coming days. But we can't just steal a set of keys and make them alert. Did you hear something? Because I don't. Heard some
You
voices.
hear there are voices echoing from this area.
Voices to the right. Alright, I'll check it out. How much longer you got? 30 seconds. Get back if you want. Or not. I'll go up here and take a look while I still have this. The blessings of Mama Dwala.
And I'll sneak down that passage there.
Okay, go ahead and make a move silent.
Nice. 24.
That's good enough. They're not expecting an invisible dwarf that pop into existence in a cell. These are 20-foot squares, for reference. Alright. You see a dim pale light start to cascade into this cavern.
Getting
And
closer
this
to the
goes-
voices.
Yep.
When I get
They're
around
getting a
the-
little bit louder. You think they're men talking.
When I get around
Can
the
I hear
corner-
what they're saying yet?
They're like, all the dwarves put up right. Even that fucking freak. Yes, to put up as per instructed.
Can I pie the corner and see who's talking?
Yeah, there's 2 Cathar guards.
My pie are invisible.
At the end of that tunnel?
Yeah.
And what else is in the chamber? The rest of this chamber.
Oh, this isn't a chamber. This
Yeah.
goes to the outside.
Yes.
This is you see the moonlight coming through.
Is there a portico? Is there some kind of bars?
No, that's to indicate where the caverns like.
Okay,
That's
but that's
sealed.
the outside.
Yeah, this is the outside. This is an outside area.
Okay. Do I see any other Cathars out there or guards of any kind?
Go ahead and make a listen, but you do hear that there are many men around.
15.
I'm gonna, whenever I come around this corner, I'm gonna cast a spell.
That doesn't break your invisibility?
No, it's the only if you attack. And
it's an
plus,
action that
it's
influences
also
someone else.
greater invisibility. So right now I could attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
plus,
doesn't break
yeah.
anything.
But before it wears off, I'm going to cast my change self.
Did we get that?
All right, I'm gonna make myself look like him.
Alright, busted.
That only adds like a +10 to your check. To your actual disguise.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
No.
So like,
No.
you can't just like, well, nah, I look like this guy. I mean, it
Alright.
just contributes to you looking like that guy, but you still have to disguise.
I guess I'll just do a dwarf then.
Is your disguise any good?
Just do a dwarf.
That's a no dwarf.
It's be easier to look like a dwarf than it is a fucking Cathar. I don't have a white robe.
I mean, your change self makes you. Oh, you're small.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So I'll just make myself look like one of the shitty dwarfs before it wears off. But yeah, I'm gonna come out here and peek.
Alright. You see 2 men kind of like around this tent here.
What I see out here.
It says that at level 5 and 6, speak with master for your familiar.
I'm invisible, so I'll go up to the tent and just kind of
It says right here.
peek in.
Probably telepathic communication.
Seems to be. It looks like
I was
old,
looking at that.
shattered pickaxes, broken equipment. It looks like a tent that they're just using to store
If
old
the
equipment
master
in.
is 5th level or
Okay.
higher, a familiar and master could communicate verbally as they were using the
Look around. Are there any more Cathars or just those?
Yeah, so hold on. This is gonna take a second to draw everything.
I'm gonna get high while you do that.
So since we're in the cavern, I'm gonna send bruh out.
Just did.
Bruh.
And I can verbally communicate with my familiar. You can at level 5, but
You can verbally communicate with your man. That's nice.
yep.
Unless you have a raven, then you can do that automatic. That's right.
What?
Yeah, what's your familiar?
A bat. Perfect for this cave.
Could be good. Also, tight quarters for it to be fucked with.
It's
see a
bat.
massive-
I doubt it'll be fucked
You
with.
see a massive barracks.
Unlikely.
A beholder would probably just destroy it.
A massive barracks.
Why a
Yeah,
bat?
it's a Cathar barracks.
I mean, I'm
Looks
sure
like
it
it
can
was
detect
built
a
somewhat
familiar
recently.
or
Are there guards outside?
something along those lines.
You only see these 2 guards right here, and you see.
I mean,
one
outside the
this-
barracks.
But outside of the
Yeah,
bat,
that's
probably safe. Or
These
the
2, you
beholder, I
see
mean.
one going.
I'll go over there and look around that side and see what I see. That's him.
Oh.
I'm the dwarf with the crossbow, black cloak, painted.
This is actually pretty big. This is a big area. Yeah, that would have been smart for me to just draw all this right away.
Well, I'm not gonna probably go too much further.
That's fine.
I only have a few more minutes here.
Yeah, I gotta make a move real quick. I'm waiting for him to get done drawing.
Yeah, this is all outside still.
Can I make a listen to determine which way he went?
Yeah, go ahead.
You should make a move silent.
That's also true.
I thought I already did. 27.
I made a 29.
Yeah, you can tell you went this direction.
Well, what does the roof look like?
I mean, it looks like a standard wooden roof. Nothing special. It looks like they constructed it recently. It's a makeshift
is it like
barracks.
slanted? Is it flat?
It's very slightly slanted.
Are the openings doors and the little ones are windows?
These are small windows. Yeah.
This is inside the cavern?
This is outside the cabin.
Is it like straw?
You're not there, don't worry.
Or
I'd say it's just wood, yeah.
Okay.
You hear a bunch of people in the barracks that are like getting ready for bed. You figure.
I peek in the window. Are there any lights in there?
Dimly lit candles.
How many men do I think I can make out? I have dark vision.
Go ahead and make a spot check. The higher, the more accurate. And this is an open concept barracks. There's beds all around.
17.
Racks where they put their weapons and materials.
17.
You just stand there waiting for
You think there's like
invisibility
30 people in there maybe.
Well, I'll wait for him to get done drawing.
These are just beams. There are beds everywhere. It's an open concept barracks.
It's fine. I'll turn to look back, see if I see U-boat become visible at any point in time.
How far do you go?
When he moves, is these like cliffs?
Yeah,
or
these
like...
are cliffs that go upwards like this.
How high?
I mean, I'm imagining about like 40 to 50 foot high.
And so is that
And
to my left there?
trees also like above those cliffs.
To my left there, over there, is
and
that?
this is a cliff that goes down. And you see there's an observation building right here built over this cliffside peninsula. There's a door and stairs that lead up to it. And there's also a second story observation, or I guess it's 3 stories actually that go up, that can oversee this huge mining operation. And this is where they're taking all the material. There's hand carts and all this out.
Is anybody working down there right now?
You see a few soldiers just walking around or double checking stuff.
Just patrolling the area a little bit.
Patrolling the area a little bit.
All right.
But no, it's quiet except for the people getting ready to go to bed.
I mean, I only have a couple more minutes here, so I guess
we have a couple minutes, and he's been visible for several.
I mean, all we've done is come out here, and he ran here.
Yeah, these people.
Yeah, you have like 45 seconds
out this way, so.
In 45 seconds, you teleported in here.
But if we went by
out, went all the way around.
If we went by rounds, that'd be like 3 rounds. Yeah, which is like 18 seconds.
Yeah, if you guys were like sprinting at full speed every round and
Mine
being
was
ridiculous.
minutes, so
I'm just saying I haven't.
45 seconds is not very long when you're creeping around.
I'll give you one more round. That'd be plenty.
Just saying, he's got all fucking day.
These are a steep stairway, and this
Going
goes
up?
up the cliffside. Yeah, this is forested too.
At the top.
Yeah.
Are there any signs or anything to denote where the stairs go?
It goes up to a trail up the cliffs.
And what about over there? Is that a canyon out of that area?
This is where the terrain starts
Goes
lower
down.
and
Okay.
goes into this ravine here.
Okay.
So the mine that we're in right now, this is just the prison part of the mine?
This is one of the Cathar barracks.
Well, the prison.
Oh yeah, that's where they're keeping.
Not an actual prison, but they're using it as a prison.
Oh, let's go back.
Probably something else before.
Do we know where we mine at?
Yeah, you know it's like
down there. Okay.
Yeah.
I just went back to the rope trick.
I silently come back towards this guy inside. Nope. I peek down the other corridor there.
It just leads to darkness. Nothing is.
So I have dark
No
vision.
light. Oh yeah.
All right. How far you want to go down?
I keep going until I see something, anything, the end of it.
Straight into the beholder's room.
It leads to a dead end
imagine
where
that's
there's a large body of water.
Interesting.
Like it drops down into water?
All right. I then silently go back to the cell also.
How'd you guys get out of the cell, anyways?
He picked it.
I rolled a 20.
Oh.
Yeah, right away, first try.
I thought you were supposed to be the lockpick master.
He was already on it, so I was like, okay. I don't know. I'm not a master. I'm +8.
You said +10.
With my special picks.
I got +10 with my special picks.
There you go.
Or +7. Sorry.
You said you never put any skills into it. You get +7 just naturally?
I've got like.
He has +4 or 5 dice.
That's insane.
I've got 1 rank in there.
Oh, so you have put a point in it. You said you never had.
1 rank.
I said that.
Oh, was it you that said you
Which is
never?
probably also incorrect.
Yeah, I could have swore you
So
had
when
one
I get back
character
in
that you
there,
tried and
Well,
it
I want to go
failed.
over
That's
and
probably a
try
long
to
time ago, but,
try to rouse Barley.
Sarkon
Just
also
very
has some,
quietly,
I
just
forced
kind
him
of
with them.
try to rouse him.
Oh.
Alright, that wasn't
See,
take away your.
Yeah.
No, I'm not attacking him.
But you're affecting the physical world.
I mean, he would have a bonus to see me, but my invisibility is running out anyway.
Is your map in the cardboard?
Alright.
Yeah.
You rouse him a little bit.
Quietly, I'll whisper, Barley,
Might lay on
it's
it.
me, Magni.
Might not matter though.
Don't say anything, but wake up.
He looks at you dazed and confused. This is a dream.
It's real.
There you go. Dude, where's my car?
Come with me.
He reaches up to touch you. You can tell that he's half asleep. He's been worked half to death. He looks exhausted. This is a real dream.
I motion to him over to the freaking rope trick, and then I'll
Are you
tell them to
visible?
drop it. Yeah, I'm visible.
I drop the rope.
Well, I was watching, so I guess yeah, I dropped the rope.
I'll help push him up there if he needs a boost to
No.
climb it because he's
You
exhausted or
think that they're
something.
gonna notice the prisoner's missing?
He's not staying up
Yeah,
here.
he's not gonna
Okay.
remain there.
Alright, he goes into his.
I follow him, then pull the rope up.
Wait. Covenant?
Covenant is here.
I hand him some water.
I look like
You! Wait, you. He downs the whole thing.
We can get more.
I have rations on me.
Shit, I should
Talk
have.
quietly.
Oh, I have a create water.
Yeah, I have
By
15
the
days of
gods,
rations.
how?
We're the Covenant. We work in mysterious ways. But we're here. So, we have help coming. But until then, we're going to case this place. I need to join up with your troop down there. Whichever one I can look the most like. I show him my disguise, ask him if do I need to wear what they have on? Is this disguise functional?
Oh, did you guys roll to see how well you
I guess
did
we
your
did,
disguise?
but-
Go ahead and do that and see how well you did. Everybody roll their disguise.
So
You just have it as a static to see how well you blended.
You're just
I
gonna
look
take.
like a goblin. I'm gonna just say I take like a massive negative probably.
11.
Alright, so it's shoddy.
Okay.
So you're gonna
What
take
does the spell do? Give you +10?
Yeah, if you use change self.
Well, I'm talking about your just general.
Our clothing.
He's just
or
talking about our general
disguise.
Your
rags
static
and wolves.
disguise. Just roll to see how well you've done.
Do you have one? Do you have a lad down there that I could replace? He could stay up here.
Not bad.
My friend,
How-
you can pick any one of them. They'll all be happy to take a break.
But I need one that I look like. In the best case,
He thinks.
you know,
Yeah.
whoever I look the most similar to.
So definitely
I
not
can-
here.
I
this
can-
boy.
Yeah,
We
you
can-
can
we
take
can
the
make
place
it
of
work.
the beardless one.
If I need to wear his clothes, then because these ratty rags aren't gonna cut it as a disguise, that's fine. But listen, when will they come and wake your party up to mine?
It's hard to say.
I'll slap him lightly. Where's the Magistone?
You know about that. I've been delayed. Been delaying it.
How much longer can you delay? Can you delay them 2 or 3 weeks longer?
Half of us will be dead by then. I don't think so.
From what?
That's enough.
Just general overwork or
Overwork. The
labor
Beholder's
or,
been making
they're killing?
samples.
They're killing some of you?
Yeah, we watched them.
The Beholder has been tormenting me by killing my own men. Making me watch.
So we don't have much time then.
I've been holding out as much as I can, Magni.
Our reinforcements won't arrive for some weeks.
I don't know.
But the Covenant is here. The rest of us are coming. You will have a full party of the Covenant. That's something.
Excellent.
We could stage a jailbreak situation.
We have been...
But
Can you make copies of the keys? If I get you the keys.
He wrote his head like, I don't know. Potentially.
With no tools or anything?
Yeah.
But
we
get 'em
could just
tools.
take them the night that we get everyone out.
Here's the
That's
thing.
not necessary.
we've been very slowly having... We have some stashes hidden away of makeshift weapons. If the time were to ever arrive that we can rebel.
The time is coming soon.
I was going to speak to Gadget about that. On his way back from his next teleport, he needs to bring back a bunch of weapons.
I can do that. Yeah, I can bring a lot of weapons.
Okay.
That'd be good. Look, many of us are willing to fight to the death to get out of here. We just need...
How many days do you have before we need to move? How much longer can you delay? We want to save lives here, but we have to be successful.
Where do the Beholder sleep?
I have an idea.
I can send
Up top, down below.
I pull out a piece of paper and a freaking chalk or whatever, and I'm like,
Draw a crude map.
Okay. Just one second.
Yeah, isn't this the Mind Master?
Yeah.
So he probably would be able to do a crude map.
Who's in charge of these green spiral Cathars? The Beholder himself?
That fucking thing, yes.
When do you see it?
All the time. He likes to gloat and watch his work. It's disgusting.
When we stage the revolt, we can plot a trap for the Beholder.
He gives you
So everyone jump on him, hold his eyes down.
I blind him.
The doors?
he draws
His
a
eyes
crude
count for
thing. And he indicates
Assuming
that
that works.
Why wouldn't it work?
he indicates that the Beholder goes in this area.
oh, so I wasn't that far away. Okay.
And he says, I've never been there.
That's fine. U-Boat and I can check it out, but we need a couple nights to work to make up a plan here.
Here's the
Can your
thing.
men hold out?
That thing, the beardless one, he has been down there. The Beholder makes him wash his eye stalks.
Makes him what?
Wash them?
Wash
Is that
the
what he
eye
said?
stalks?
Yes, it's fucking weird. man.
Wash his what?
Eye stalks.
He makes the beardless dwarf.
He gives the Beholder a bath whenever he desires it.
Wait, are you telling me that beardless dwarf down there right now is allied to the Beholder?
No, it's not like that. He uses it as a humiliation ritual.
Perhaps I should wash his eye stalks and get a closer look.
You're gonna have to shave your beard.
Come over here.
If you shave your beard,
Magni, you would be willing to sacrifice your honor, your manhood, to do so.
Well, if that requires to be successful, then sure.
that's a real
Tug
dwarf
on
right there.
You would have to shave.
I'm Mad Magni. I do what it takes.
He looks surprised. You're insane, and I love you.
My beard will grow back.
What are you gonna
Dwarven
do?
lives will not be rebirthed
What are you
so
gonna-
easily.
What are you gonna do 1v1 against the Beholder? Just glean information?
Just gonna get a closer look.
If
it goes south, you're just
I have a
dead.
masterwork dagger right here.
Barley's
You
eyes.
probably do.
That wouldn't do anything.
Some life
Just
seems to
shave
be
his face?
breathed into him now that there's some hope. He's like,
Just cut off
This
an eye
could
stalk
work.
and then it eats you.
this can actually
No,
work.
to shave his face.
Oh,
How many forces?
okay.
That's what
How
he
many
thought.
forces you say
Like
are coming to
killing
liberate
the
us?
holder.
Oh.
Everything we need. A massive force of heroes and men-at-arms. By that I mean 50. But wait,
Better than nothing.
we're going to get a message to Dane in the Iron Hills. Or whatever his name is. The Stormcloak guy.
I thought someone already sent a
Villas.
message.
We haven't actually sent one.
Yeah, to Villas. That's what we were talking about.
We're going to get a message to him. We're going to get him to rendezvous on the attack. So we'll have a force of good enough to win out here. But my friends and I will kill this beholder.
There's one thing you need to know. You may have not heard them yet, but they have surrounded this entire complex with the undead. They have silver fencing to keep those creatures out. It is a safeguard to keep escapees in. If all else would fail, the hordes keep us here.
Nothing can trap the Covenant.
I was thinking of scaling the cliff and hiding in the trees above, keeping a bird's eye view on the place.
You do that. Gadget, you get the rest of our company. We need Fandral here ASAP.
It'll be 2 days.
And Jaina in time.
And if I teleport
Bromare.
fails, it'll be
These
3
rope tricks, we need them like clockwork. When one runs out, we need another one.
Of course.
Okay, so you're gonna shave your beard.
Listen to me.
I still can't believe that.
The Beardless Wonder. Is he trustworthy?
If anybody wants to see that beholder dead, it would be him.
Go down and get him. We would have an audience with this Beardless Wonder.
I wouldn't call him a wonder, but yes.
If you guys
Alright.
need me,
Wait, how many people can the whole rebel trick hold at a time?
It's
8.
like a
Wow.
Okay, it's a lot.
Yeah, we should
if
be
you
fine.
need me, you can have one of them do ascending, I guess, or have him send his bat out.
Are you gonna be up on the cliff?
Yeah.
Good luck.
You're just gonna go out there visibly and climb the cliff?
If my rat comes back without me, that means I need help. That will be my way of communicating back.
You better make sure he can find his way back then, if that's your backup plan. Fair enough.
Alright,
In the
Barley.
meantime, we'll move along with our plans here and get more information.
Barley fetches the beardless wanderer. And he...
Does anybody have a normal invisibility spell?
Don't think so.
Does he come in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Road trick. How did you guys get here? When did you teleport? How?
We're the Covenant.
I didn't teleport.
Oh, he looks at you and he recognizes you.
Yeah.
Bromere,
Yeah.
you've come back.
Shh.
Yep.
Not so loud. It's
Sorry.
quiet. We have some relative sound barriers here, I'm sure. But
Yeah, I think we're in a different
You- you
dimension.
can
We
speak.
should be okay.
Alright, he hugs you tightly.
Uh,
I can't believe it. You're liberating us.
quiet now. That isn't happening just yet. What is your name?
What did I say his name?
no.
I think I have it written down. I'm gonna call him.
You can change it later if you need to.
Yeah. I'm gonna call him.
I do this sort of thing all the time.
Everence.
Could just call him
Everett's?
this one.
Everence.
Everence?
Yeah, Everence.
All right.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Everence, we understand you have a special duty you perform for the eyes.
I want to be rid of that thing. It makes me dance for it.
How long does such a how long does this ritual washing take?
It can vary.
Is there anything in the room that we should know about?
Well, yes. It's a chamber with a mural in it. It's an ancient mural that seems to depict heroes from a bygone age. He uses it as his private chambers. there's a private chamber pot that he uses for baths. Yeah, a magnificent bed that he uses to rest his spherical body. He's got servants that go in there constantly.
How big is his?
What kind of servants? Cathars?
Big enough for him.
How big is he?
Yeah, he describes.
What kind of a sphere are we talking about? 5 foot? 10 foot?
Yeah, he'll give an exact.
Does he ever make you give him the hot tour? Spin on that thing.
He makes me wash it.
Oh dang! You jerk him off every night?
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't have a penis.
You ball, what the fuck?
But it would if it had a penis.
Everett, how long does this take? Average time. And then what happens?
1 to 3 hours.
Oh, shit.
And that's not only that, he makes me dance for it.
And then he sends you away? You get escorted back to the cell? What happens?
After he puts me to work, sometimes they throw fruit at me. He'll gather their men.
We saw that last night.
Throw their rotten stuff at me.
Gadget. If we get a good description from him and maybe from me about this chamber, can you get us in there?
Regular invisibility spells.
Yes.
You have
Can
it.
You only
would
have
a beholder
regular
affect
invisibility?
my ability to teleport if it was in there?
I was gonna take invisibility.
Maybe if you popped it in the wrong spot, I don't know.
That would also be an extra day added on. I'd need to.
Yeah, alright, shit.
It's not the greatest.
What about this dimension door you keep talking about now? What is the range on it?
Can you guys
I
fly?
think you have to have line of sight, so not around corners.
I haven't prepared.
I see.
But it's like 60 feet.
to
I
get up
think.
there.
You're good.
I can get out of this prison cell and unlock all the doors. Although you guys kind of already figured that out. So.
Listen, you can't breathe a word that we're here. You'll ruin all of our plans. You want to kill the beast?
Yes.
Then you have to do as we say.
Magni, are you taking his place?
I doubt I can. I don't know. My disguise won't probably hold up that well.
For 3
Or long
hours.
enough.
Take my
Under
place.
scrutiny.
Yeah, Beholder would probably recognize an imposter.
I mean,
I got a lot of
probably.
eyes.
In all the right places.
When do you think this next washing ritual will happen? Does it happen nightly?
It's been a few nights. Maybe tomorrow.
When is the Beholder at its most vulnerable?
Gadget, you could scry on him. We could get a
It would
full.
be the washing ritual.
You could scry on him. We could get a full
But I
close-up
doubt you
look
could
at this
kill it.
thing. Oh shit, that's risky. Shit.
Yeah, he could either detect it or dispel it with his cone. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
but still, either way. If
What
someone's
if-
scrying on him, he wouldn't know anything.
What is
Somebody trying to scry on him.
what does this beast do during the day? What's its normal routine?
Its normal routine is to berate ground beers, as he calls us, as disgusting, horrible creatures whose only purpose is to work. He gloats and he gloats. He likes watching us work. He's a narcissistic.
Does he watch you work
ball.
all day?
It's not all day. He'll often go to his chambers with some other Cathar, seemingly of higher prestige.
Give us a description of this one.
He's a greasy-head man, green eyes. Coming from time to time. They have a flying boat.
Where?
Yeah, he give an exact description, and he thinks like somewhere around here.
Does the Beholder sleep?
Yes, it sleeps. But he'd be too heavily guarded.
Barley.
During
I was just
sleep.
wondering if he sleeps.
Barley. I counted 30 or 40 men in the barracks out there. Is that about how many Cathars are here?
There's many more. It's over 100.
And where are they at? In the same place, or did I just misjudge?
And they're stationed everywhere here. That's just one of their barracks if you're talking about that big building there. They have several like it.
Are there any other tunnels that lead to the
Yes.
Beholder's chamber besides this entrance?
There's one other, I believe, yes.
Where? Show me on this crude map.
He'll...
Points over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Is
it just a mine chamber?
It's a mine chamber.
Is it in use?
Yes. Alright, he'll give you. Hold on, I gotta have to draw all this. Just keep in mind, you guys don't know everything just yet, exactly, but he'll give you some kind of description. And with the Beardless Wanderer Everence, he'll give you a really good description of the boulder layer.
Oh.
So he'll add to this knowledge here.
Wait a second. How much space is in between this cell and this chamber?
This isn't quite accurate, but
I mean, they're 20-foot squares too, so even if it's nearly touching, that can still be 10 feet.
yeah,
of
it's
rock
a
or
20
more.
to 30 foot is probably accurate, actually.
Yeah,
From a shitty crude map, you wouldn't be able to tell. Anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, it could be anywhere from like
Gadget.
15 to 30 feet wide.
Can you meld through this? Can you make a stone tunnel?
Pause time. Book.
Hey, read that book.
I don't know if I've ever used
Can-
this spell.
if you-
Maybe once or twice.
Alright.
What about Fandral? Does he have power over stone? Have you seen you do stone work?
I feel like he's offered to do stone.
Yeah,
work.
didn't you collapse that tower and kill that black pudding?
Oh yeah, that might have been.
Fandral might be able to get us through. We'll make a new tunnel.
He could tell you
An
about
attack
this.
tunnel for the Covenant.
That's actually brilliant. I didn't think about that. I mean, we have thought about it before, but it would make too much noise if it was our pickaxe. But if you can magically go through it,
We have a druid of great power.
Is there only one way into that chamber?
there's.
Beardless?
Well, yes, there's only one way.
Why don't we just close that off with stone and then fucking dispose of the entire forest, and then it's just us versus the beholder?
Couldn't there be a holder?
How many minions does he have guarding him down there at any given time?
He'll have around 15 to 20 at any time. He's a paranoid freak.
In here? With him?
Not
He would have a few
Stone
sometimes
wall,
in
good luck.
this chamber with
I
you.
don't know what
You
to
can't
say.
dispel
It's in a great
Fair.
time to do anything
I'm
with
not
stone
there when he
wall.
sleeps.
A refresher
I'm only
on
guessing.
stone shape.
He would never allow me to see him sleep.
How disappointed will you be if this eye monstrosity must die at our hands instead of yours?
Sounds like it might work.
That'd be good enough.
All I ask, if I could step one of its tendrils into powder after you kill it,
Sure.
then do it. I don't want to be at the mercy of his insanity much longer.
Theoretically, we could stone shape a tunnel of sorts, but only in theory. I'm not sure in practice.
Fandral will know.
What do you think, Fandral?
He's not there.
Oh right.
Yeah, maybe Fandral will know more when we get him here.
What time do they come for you?
It varies. It's hard to tell time sometimes, Magni. I would say, if I had to guess,
Barley.
4 or 5 hours from now.
I like the idea of stone shaping them in there where you can't get out.
It's good.
Well, not like temporary, probably though. Surely you could break through a stone wall after a little bit of effort.
Yeah, we asked him to describe the chamber in
He does.
great detail.
He even goes on this map and he draws something like this.
In fact,
I'll be taking notes if I have anything to write on.
He'll point to, there's a large, beautiful mural here that he has a desk. Somewhere where he rests his sphere whenever he's like looking at something.
Where's the bed?
Where he sleeps. It's like a immaculate like pillow kind of
A
thing.
big old bed.
Yeah. Here's his chamber pot where he's first. And I guess there's a stool too for him to actually sit on to wash him.
Disintegrate.
And there's
When used
an
against
immaculate
an
table that
When used
he
against an
explains that
object, the ray
sometimes
simply disintegrates as much
X and
as
Del,
10 foot cube.
and he will summon many
Yeah,
others that have a
stone.
meeting of sorts every now and then.
I don't know.
They discuss things of importance.
He'd be able to get out within a day, I'm sure.
I wish I could sit in on that one.
How much time do we have?
Not
Is
much.
this the beholder's room?
I won't
Yeah.
sacrifice more of my kin's life than I have
It's
to.
really close to us, kind of.
We don't know that.
He drew a crude map.
Yeah,
Would
that's
show
why, that's why I
near
asked
us.
him like how far it might actually
It's
be.
not to scale in his.
Yeah,
crude
he
drawing.
said it'd be like 20 to 30 feet.
Close as it could possibly be.
It's-
Perhaps, maybe. It's a guess.
We could probably work with that.
It's actually brilliant.
Fandral might be able to get us through there magically.
And if we
Or we
can,
just stone block it off and then have the doors fucking collapse the tunnels.
How do they collapse his room from the outside?
The tunnels.
I feel like he'd still just
Your
get out
first idea was
eventually.
better.
I don't think he would die.
We use stone to block them off.
You would just be an underground tomb. No food.
It
no
would buy
way
us
out.
a lot of time, but I don't think he would die.
We need
Couldn't
Fandral.
count on him to be dead.
Well, we can prepare for the
You
army
too.
to get here. That might be
Talking
good.
barley.
We could kill the rest of the camp.
Yeah.
And then
And
the
then
army
everybody
shows
goes
up.
there, and we're all just there.
That might work, actually.
Listen,
now that I think about it.
Everence. No word or hints can be betrayed that we are here planning and plotting.
Understand.
Tell no one.
None of you get interrogated or anything, right? The beholder doesn't go the extra mile.
The more people that know our secret, the more chance it gets exposed.
Yeah, don't tell anyone.
Tell none of the others yet. Until we say.
Emmer's shakes his head. Morrow's like, I understand.
Take your rest. Delay them as best you can. The Covenant is here.
Just don't die on us.
And with us is hope. We will rescue you as soon as we can.
Might,
Go.
Might be a couple days.
I dropped the
Climb
rope.
down.
Alright.
Okay, as soon as this meeting's done, I'm gonna immediately start praying for my spells for tomorrow.
Alright.
Yeah,
Right
we just
night.
wait to get him back in, to get him, Fandral back in here. And Timon, but.
Alright.
No,
I
Jane,
need
I
to
suppose.
re-prep my spells
Go ahead and
differently.
re-prep.
Should I do it at night and then
Put
I'll
in
have to
that
rest?
blast spell. Alright, I'm gonna be up in the trees. Like I said, if you need me, fly bat up there.
In the trees? What?
Or ascending.
Yeah, there are trees
What are you
everywhere. This is like
Gotcha.
inside the
Trees.
cliff face.
Pray to Mama Nuathal for ascending.
What? You mean Timora?
Timora.
I don't know if
Maybe-
he would give me anything.
Maybe two. He wouldn't, but
Maybe
You know
I'll
what I
pray to
mean.
him, but not for spells.
pray to Timora.
Oh, before you
Send
dwarves
it.
go, you have any flasks or canteens or anything?
No.
We'll see what we can do to get you some extra water, but
I have some right here.
it'll give us away. They'll know we're here.
I'll create some water magically for the two of them to
Yeah,
drink.
there you
worry
go.
about it.
He just magically created water for them to get some more water.
I don't know how that works. I assume I can just like insert it into
There's
the
a
mouth.
bucket. They threw a bucket in there.
Oh yeah.
The
I'll
bug is
just fill
cracked.
their bucket with
The bug is cracked and it starts leaking out.
Oh well.
But I'm like,
Get
they're
to
gonna,
it.
They're gonna
Good
drink,
luck.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
Okay.
Take some rest.
I at least had one of those.
Anyways, yeah, I'll be up in the trees on top of the cliff out there. I'm gonna watch their day to day.
Oh, these are trees?
Yeah, there's actually trees everywhere.
So
this
the
is
seven?
this is
Or
someone
one?
forced
Yes,
it.
Oh, so this is
You
like
have
open
fly.
sky mostly?
This is an open area. This
Alright,
Like towards
Maggie,
the sky?
Alright.
Can you see the sky from anywhere?
yeah, from out here. This is in
Enclosed.
here.
I may not go
it's
out
all
there just
closed. Cat caverns.
So where all does the sky shine down?
Right there.
Just in the, mostly here?
Yeah, right here, and there's this outside area that I got drawn still.
Okay.
All right, am I able
That's good to
to
know.
sneak out again? Is he still sleeping?
Yeah. I'm just making her move silent.
Well, if
No,
you fly,
pray.
do you need to move silent?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough.
You can fly
Yeah, I
now?
don't think you do.
He gave it to
Okay.
me.
Oh, right.
Alright, so you just go
So-
out and hang out in the trees.
So I'm gonna, spot, see what's going on.
No, you don't see like any soldiers. Most of the torches are lit out.
Okay.
Most people seem to be up for the night.
Yeah, I'll try to stay to the shadows and fly up.
Yeah, you
into a
don't.
treetop.
You don't do anything. Maybe it sounds to hide.
Yeah.
If you're staying up there all night, I guess.
Well, yeah. Since I'm gonna stay up there permanently, I can just take 20 if I got all the time in the world.
That's fine.
So my height would be
I need that book. 46.
Yeah, you're perfectly hidden. You're fine.
and
You're not looking for me, so.
I do have my.
Oh, let's go.
On his way out,
On his way out?
Actually, and it's super important.
Oh, you're already gone.
Yeah, I'm gone.
I'm gonna go ahead and draw the rest of this out. That's what I'm
Well,
doing
I
here.
also send Barat out to go scout in places that we haven't checked.
Alright, so again, I'm a little lost about how that exactly works. Like,
About what?
Like, do you get the mental image of what he's seeing?
No, he's going to come back and tell me.
Oh.
You're a dragon rider.
Wait, so is he intelligent enough to like actually?
He's as smart as he is the caster's intelligence. I'll have to look at the book. 19.
No, it's not the
19.
same.
I'll have to look. It's roughly the same.
What level are you?
10.
His intelligence is 10.
10?
Yes.
You're level 10?
Oh no, I'm 8. What the fuck?
I was
like, how is he higher than everybody else?
Yeah, that would be a little weird.
You're level 8?
Yes.
His intelligence is 9.
Okay.
It's still pretty good.
Pretty dumb.
Basically a regular human.
Alright, so
Smart enough to do basic shit.
You could tell me where people are.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's not like retard
No,
level.
that was wrong. That's not how that is. Would someone delete that? That was my mistake.
Delete what?
Right here. There's no.
That whole passage doesn't exist? Or?
Yeah, it was supposed to be here.
Oh, okay.
It does exist.
So these
just-
lines?
Yeah, just these mostly.
Because I fucked up. No, that's a huge.
Romir.
Yep.
Any spells you think would be effective against a beholder, particularly? You seem to know the most about him.
Can he roll for that, or?
He already has.
But can he? Does he know of any spells that might be effective?
Is that which one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Any spells I might prepare?
That they have many magical rays. It can vary a lot depending
Do
on
they
what
have
kind
any
of
resistances?
Yeah, I think they actually do. They have some magic resistance. I'm pretty sure.
Well, what would he know, Romir?
What have I studied about beholders?
You would know everything.
Yeah, he just knows the detail. He has a dossier on this beholder.
It's fake news. Fake news.
My accomplishments couldn't be held in a single dossier. It's fake news. Could not be contained.
That's Biden.
Well, no, no,
There's no way he gets elected again.
They're cheat. I mean, they're gonna cheat.
You have too much faith in the system if you think that.
Oh, I bet he
We
does
have
get
any
elected.
power
I mean,
over
he's
that.
super cheaty, but
My
He
dad says that our dad thinks that they're just gonna replace him with another Democratic candidate this year.
Probably.
that's probably.
That sounds more likely than anything. Just another puppet.
These are cranes.
Ah, shit, what spells
Those
do I
stuff
prepare
are-
for this? Then again, I guess we're not like doing anything crazy tomorrow, but
We're not doing anything crazy for
for a couple days.
more than a couple days. I thought we were waiting for the army to get here.
We're gonna be acting in the meantime. We're
Not
gonna do
acting.
everything we can before they get here.
I could see them like starting World War III and like suspending the election.
Oh yeah, that's 100%
I
possible.
can see them trying to do something like that too.
Also, very possible. Seems like they're really trying to start conflict like in multiple places around the world.
The 18 to 26 draft thing is
Well,
probably
everyone's-
going to get passed through the Senate. So
First of all, what's the best way to lower the population?
More vaccines.
And,
Yeah, more
yeah, and
vaccines.
then poisoning people somehow.
Those don't happen on the order of deaths that a war would. Especially if you have a draft for your people.
I would argue that.
And you're just like, everybody,
this,
fucking get out
this
there.
last vaccine probably killed more people than some wars. I would argue. No, World War, maybe.
Yeah, World War II takes the cake, I'm pretty sure. That was like a very large percentage of the world population dying. Most of Russia. Probably like half of Germany. Probably like half of France.
It was mainly Jews that died.
Well, yeah, that
I
was
don't- it
millions
wasn't-
there.
I don't think it's. I'll just look there.
I mean, I know.
Yeah, it was like 5 million Russians died or something.
Yeah, shit tons of Russians died too. Like, their whole country got annihilated down to their capital, and then they just fucking pumped out everything they needed.
Winter came.
And they burned every town on their way back, so that there's no supply chain.
Yep.
And then, yeah, everybody just fucking died out there. Germans and Russians alike.
The Russians didn't die from the exposure.
I mean, tons of them died from all kinds of shit as they retreated back to the capital.
But it didn't play like fucking the German forces were just decimated by the weather. The Russians were like, we live here. Like, this is Reagan.
They
this
still
is
lost.
Thursday for us, okay?
They still lost like half their country, and a lot of people died.
There's no way half their country died.
No, I meant like territory. They got pushed out of like half their country. Got pushed
most
back.
of that.
Tons of people had
land.
died.
Most suggest that some 75 million people died in the World War.
Yeah, but that's divided up.
That's also
for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the global? So 75 million.
How do we get on this topic?
Just deaths of whether a vaccine or war would kill more people.
Ben asked the question, what's the easiest way to depopulate?
Oh, right.
He's basically mentioning World War III, which is what they're ramping up.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about World War III.
But they're going to start
on the
World War
horizon.
III to stop the election, so Biden stays in office until the war's over.
Or some weird shit like
that.
that.
Seem doing that.
We getting this? Nothing on?
Yeah, CIA's probably getting it too.
I actually don't think that'd be a deep fucking dive in me to get that info.
Why? Discord.
I don't have it on Discord. This?
That goes straight to Discord.
It's recording on OBS.
It's just on OBS.
It doesn't matter. That mic is recording to a computer that's logged into Discord.
Yeah, I guess.
If you're not in a party, I don't think
I'm not saying they care, but I'm saying they could listen, like if they wanted, if they did care.
I don't know if that's
Guys, are you
true or
listening?
not.
There's not a single one of us.
Give
like,
us a sign.
I mean, they would. I mean, I don't even think we've said any like sugar
And
words.
it's no different than our phones. All of our phones.
Oh yeah,
It's true, all of
our phones for sure.
Yeah.
Not safe, but this is a little obscure.
Discord's more China.
Yeah, China's the only thing I would think would be listening possibly through some kind of weird ass loophole on Discord like that.
China's putting shit in their vacuums.
Part of the map anyway.
Their vacuums.
Yeah, they're selling vacuums that connected to Wi-Fi, and they fucking send them info back.
And they have a China first policy or something where like anyone who doesn't live in China is like required by law to report back anything they can about foreign shit they see. Like anything of relevance, like military or intelligence. That's like a law.
In 1945, when World War II ended, there was 2.3 billion people left on Earth.
So
yeah, they were probably sad about that.
World leaders.
And 75 million supposedly died. That's
Yeah, I didn't want to crunch the numbers, but that's like
Yeah.
maybe a little less than 5% of the world.
All right, well, I got my spells. I don't know if anybody else needs this.
All right.
Is it the next
Yeah, you see all this. And there is an old obelisk that looked like the capitals had already gotten to and destroyed.
Is it the next day?
I can't see the zombie horde anywhere.
Yeah, you hear from time to time like.
I see a green mist back there.
Okay. Is it the next day?
Probably not close enough. You do see. It doesn't quite work that way for you. You have to be in certain proximity.
Okay.
But you do see the shimmer of silver fencing that does seem to go around the whole complex. They weren't lying when they said they had some undead around.
I could just fucking tear down the fencing, let the undead run the camp.
It's not untrue.
Is it the next day, AJ?
That
Is it the next
sounds
day?
really good.
This is at night.
Oh, they're
Prep
locked
spell.
up safely. Just
You
wipe
see
out
that there's a
half
large
their
mine cart
population.
they've been using to push up. They have this thing here.
Any recommendations on spells that I need or should prepare?
All this.
You have
I don't know what your
sending-
spell list
sending
is,
related
so.
stuff, anything like that?
Well, offense. What's our plan
No,
today?
I'm going to be
Spying.
ferrying people, so yeah, it's all espionage and low key.
You see large crates.
Planning.
Sending communication
Well,
spells.
I-
There's
Right.
lots of force. You might not see all of this, but you do see there's
Yeah, stealth communication and
building
espionage.
building here, the observation deck. There is cavalers. Like a station everywhere around you imagine.
How is the silver fencing built?
Probably just a standard like chain link fence type of deal, right?
It looks kind of like the Gothic architecture. It has.
So is it like silver, like solid silver poles, or like? I guess what I'm asking is like,
how solid is the fence?
Yeah,
How
it's
easy
not
would it
very
be
solid.
to dismantle?
You think it?
or is it screws all together? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how is it built? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd say that they have like it's screwed together. It's somewhat loose. It's not like very thick or anything. It's just there for the silver properties. It seemed for whatever reason to keep it out.
Just a janky silver barrier that they didn't really take care of putting it up super solid.
I mean, it's solid enough that they're not worried about the undead coming in.
Right.
But you can tell that it's made for ease and convenience to take it down in a way whenever we're done with it.
I'll fiddle with it and see if I can like dismantle a portion of it.
What kind of tools do you have?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have any. I mean, I have a thieves kit, master thieves kit.
Yeah, you probably might have
He's
some
got a
in there.
screwdriver.
Go ahead and roll.
Allen wrench.
No.
You got every tool you need?
Intelligence, maybe.
I mean, you got all night. I guess I can say that if you work slowly all night on it, you can get a section of it off. If you wanted to see if you could.
Well, wouldn't they be trying to attack him while
He's on
they
the
say
inside. I'm on lifestyle right now, so.
and they stay away from the fence.
Yeah, it's like it repels them. You would have to dismantle a large section for them to start wandering in.
So yeah, I'll just dismantle one.
Like actually taking it down, or just getting it ready to just like push over and move? Or actually like physically removing it?
I guess I'm trying to like. Will it fall over when I dismantle it? Will
Yeah,
a section fall?
section will like.
A section.
Yeah, it can.
Does each section rely on like the next section to hold it up, or like how does that work?
There are a few support poles, but they generally connect to one another. But there are.
So I could
So you could get between two poles.
Yeah, I could do a support pole and then just support pole, and that whole section would fall.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright, so you're gonna just.
You know, just knock it down right now.
Yeah.
There's a pretty large section that you're gonna cut down.
Huh?
For a
There's
couple
a large
of
section
reasons.
they're gonna cut down. And you're
Yeah.
sure that they'll just start
It'll
going
be-
in
it
there.
will be
They'll
noticed.
water eventually, and you know they're covered with potential.
Yeah, that's super,
They'll know
super
somebody messed with
conspicuous.
it.
Yeah, you are smart enough to know that it might not do anything right now because they're very scattered. There's not like a lot of noise attracting them right now.
What you really should do
They're
is just
gonna know
set
that's one mess
C4
with it.
on each pole.
Blake, what's your
Then
zip
I'll
code?
get it most of the way done where it's barely.
Yeah,
barely
try to take it for.
Yeah, to where I
80 what?
Yeah, you can do that.
Do a couple things and like fucking knock it down quickly.
Alright, you do prep a section.
Okay.
What's the peanut butter stuff? Watermelon?
Yeah, I'm gonna get something from Dumbo Blows.
Yeah, if you do a pickup, it's probably not too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of racking my brain about what I need here, and I don't have enough.
This might be one of the more riskier missions you've ever done.
Yeah, this is there's a lot of moving parts here, and one mistake could bring everything crashing down, and I can't teleport everyone out. We gotta be careful. I'll have 2 create waters tomorrow, so I can at least do a little bit of work before I go home. So, hopefully.
Is your Domino's 1241 East Kearney?
It should have a description and tell you the National Kearney intersection under it. Can't overlook any of. I gotta be really efficient with my spells for a few days. Can't misprepare, or it sets us all back a day or something. Yeah, I'm gonna need more space. I'm gonna prep the spell like every day.
you have a sending before we
Before I leave, I can. Yeah.
Maybe you should send it to him to prepare stone spells. Okay.
You don't know I know that. I mean, what's the point of sending if I'm teleporting to him? It'd be just the same just to teleport to him and just tell him in person. I have 2 sendings though to talk back to you guys throughout the day if we figure anything out or whatever. I can communicate openly between. So what 5th level spell do I prep? We're not Flame Striking right now. What does Wall of Stone do? Do you know?
Yeah, that's how he was like, if we could wall off section, you can make a stone wall to wall off a whole section.
I don't know if I need that tomorrow. Let's see. I could have a plane shift for an emergency escape, I guess.
How many people?
I don't know, but it'd be better than no.
There is.
I don't think I'm gonna be scrying in here. That's what I want.
There is something about this campaign. You can now actually do a plane shift.
Yeah.
You can't prepare that.
It doesn't exist in this universe?
It's not that it doesn't exist, but for lore reasons, you're not able to right now.
Get nerfed.
Well, I'll put a star by it.
Yeah, I'll put a star by it. I'm gonna say that you can potentially, but it's not gonna work quite as you think.
Well, it was just an emergency. It goes an escape room.
That golden city.
Yeah, that plane. Yeah.
Plane shifting sketch. Super sketch.
Better than just getting eaten by a beholder.
That's gonna be.
I'd take my chances if we were fucked.
That's gonna be explained later, but most clerics don't know how to really do that.
So
not even the most powerful ones know how.
So no one was able to teach me, and Timora doesn't grant me that power.
It's not. You've heard ancient stories about people being able to do that, but for the longest time, no one's been able to. You're gonna play the shift to another physical dimension.
Well, what do I prepare?
There's a seal on the plane that will
flame strike then, and just be ready for bullshit to happen. Or mass cure light or something for all the minor dudes.
I'll find some kind of hidey hole to sleep in. Burn myself under leaves or something if I need to.
Yeah, you're basically now. You're fine.
Every 7 hours, I need to.
I will have.
I'll make a rope trick 30 minutes before the other one.
Yeah, gotcha.
When I'm sleeping, I'll have.
Because I'm going to have to roll.
Keep an eye out.
Gotcha.
So many new spells that I don't know the effects of.
You go on a roll spot as the night passes. Difficulty is 30, since it'll be hard to see.
30?
Yeah.
Okay, I need.
Greater command is like commanding a person, right?
I need a 14.
Yeah. Target one person.
What is it?
Got 5.
No.
Okay.
Maybe greater command. No, I'm not even gonna be here today. I don't know.
Does my rat need a spot? I don't think we can make it 30 though.
Yeah, your spells don't really matter right now. Why don't you just do all sendings and whatnot?
Yeah, I've got like 2 sendings. I can only have 1 teleport. I've got create waters for before I leave. I'll give the miners some water.
18.
Hold person and some other emergency stuff.
Just like with those spells, you can clerics can just cast them whenever. They can channel any spell.
No,
or is that just
you can only do that with healing spells.
In 5th edition, in Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
I don't know if they
can't channel at all.
Well, clerics can just cast whatever.
Oh,
spell
yeah,
they
that's
want.
true.
I don't know if it works like that in.
The same with wizards. I doubt
No,
that's the case
good.
in the actual game.
Okay.
Good clerics can channel anything to healing. Evil can channel anything to pain. And neutral can do either. You have to choose one.
No, neutral chooses one or the other.
Choose one or the other.
Anything happen that night?
He's talking about
No.
5th edition.
Yeah.
Next morning.
I don't know. It's probably gay.
Unless you guys want to do
I was
anything
wondering
this
if it worked
night,
like
you can do
Baldur's
the next
Gate.
morning.
I already prayed.
Alright.
For the next
Can
day.
you guys hear through the road trip happening?
Yeah, I don't think so, really.
sorcerers are
It's
I
another
think we
dimension.
can see down.
Yeah, if we
can
peek,
see
we can
outside.
peek out. Or we can just look through the window, but...
Alright, so are you guys taking a full rest, or do you
Yeah, I
have
have
any
to.
money?
I
We
have
have,
Sorceries
we
and
have
sorcery
to
points.
rest.
More in 5th edition.
Okay. Alright, you guys wake up, and you see that the doors are gone.
Okay.
Perfect.
You think that they
Well,
probably,
maybe
no.
Are working.
They came and got them
Yeah.
for working and shit.
How many hours it went by?
It's early morning. You get yourself back. You can make a new rope trick. You won't be found out.
Imagine if you fail all these road trips. So funny.
Yeah, that's
Everyone's just hiding in the cell, just like,
Did you concentrate?
Yeah, I made it.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
Well,
the torch was relit.
I don't know.
Lit here.
Where were you gonna go, Gadget? When were you gonna go?
Whenever I pull out my spyglass.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Since
Get some
you wake up in the morning, you guys are yelling,
Fairly rough.
and they're like, "Get the slaves! Exendol wants an inspection."
Inspection.
Whenever I use my spyglass, I'll make sure like I'm in a shadow and I'll like cover up the lens with my hand just to make sure.
That there's no
glare.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
glare.
that's smart.
They're gonna be.
I can't get the order figure. I get to actually use it.
Nice.
They're doing inspections. They're gonna be talking themselves.
I try my blindness.
I'm sure they inspect regularly.
That won't tip them
on
off.
some interval.
As long as the
Yeah, you
older
see,
doesn't go
and
in
there's
there,
many
it's
more
fine.
Cathars in this
Nah, he
walking
wouldn't
out of
fit.
their like camp.
Oh yeah, not here.
They're all like talking amongst each
Just
other.
beneath them.
You hear one of them that seems to be like a captain of some sort saying that get the prisoners ready. Beautiful. It's even the right kind of color. It's just the holder's like paley looking.
The zombie beholder figurine.
What are these extra eye stalks or something? Some of them have rays coming out of them. It looks like.
Oh yeah,
This is
rays
awesome.
on.
It's looking cool.
All right.
I want to see it too. I just passed.
Yeah, you can take out. Looks like you can take them out. I'm too scared to try it, but
Yeah, I know,
it looks like that's what it's made to do.
right? Or you just glue them on anywhere, maybe? Maybe you're just made to glue them on.
Like, tell me that doesn't look like a seam in this one, right here.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what I mean, like I feel like that one comes out.
Yeah, it's kind of movable.
Yeah, you should be able to take them out.
Wizard.
That's the only one, I think.
No, there should be a couple.
It's like there's only one.
There should be like 4.
What, you want to look at it?
Or what?
4 of them should come out. Did you pull that out already?
No, I'm not doing that right now.
Oh, this one. Yeah, this one's coming right out.
Grab the rays. Let's put them on.
Yeah, it should be 4 of
It'd
them.
be much cooler. Right?
I guess I was preparing to screw
All right. Well, we don't need to mess with that right now.
Oh, yeah.
He just breaks it off.
Oh yeah, they pretty much all can be separated if you try.
No, these come right out.
That's cool.
Give it to AJ.
The Blake's trying to get that eye sock back in.
Yeah.
You may have broken.
It's not broken. It's like they're like little Tetris ends, kind of. You have to put them in a certain way.
It's bigger than I thought, but it's cool.
Well, I'm
He's
gonna
not quite that big.
Create food.
There we go.
Should be good enough. I have ridiculous concentration. Yeah. So I'm gonna create some food and leave it in here. They can share it with the dwarf miners, or they can eat it. Whoever. I just had that ready since I'm gonna be back in town all day, anyways.
Put it in the rope trick.
Yeah, there's a bunch of food in the rope trick now. And I can create water.
Do we have a container to put water in for the miners, or for you guys, or whoever wants it?
Do I see the beholder?
It's a 0
Yeah.
level spell, so.
You see it like come out here. There's a bunch of men out, and they like bow in reverence.
I like back behind whatever I can and have like an eye around to where I can see down.
Excellent. I've been trying to work on this voice. It's somewhat drippy. Get the slaves in line. Bring them down for inspection. I want to see the Groundbeards work again. And they line up like, let's see, Yeah, there's over 100 dwarven slaves that they have lined up. Another day. Working for me. Okay, let's see. I had some notes here because it can be kind of ridiculous. As before, if you work hard and make me proud, I will let you live to work another day. That is my gift to you. It's all you deserve for being disgusting groundbeards. Wretched abominations. You should feel honored. And he turns to one of the Catholic captains. He's like, put them to work! Except for the beardless one. It's time to wash my stocks! It's humid. And I've been sweating. He takes a large contingent of men take the brown beard and they go to do his thing. And they start getting put to work and they go into this large cavern down here. Oh, there was one other thing.
Oh my god, I think it does.
This is why I needed my notes, because there was quite a few things wanted to happen.
I think it does.
One of the Cathars, before they go to do his humiliation ritual again, one of the Cathar captains was like, my lord, there's a contingent here to see you. Apparently decisions.
It's broken, but it's cool.
But I'm about to get my bath. This better be important.
But you can.
And you see a contingent of swamp ghouls walking up.
I kind of like
it. Right here. Yeah. They have that spiral on their heads. You remember the swamp ghouls, right? With the shit in the back of their neck.
Dang, maybe I should have went out there.
What is it? My lord. Run into a problem. There's running ground bears. Ambushing us. They keep taking us out. The Stormcloaks? Again? How can ground bears be to exterminate? They don't even have intelligence. Not even sentient. They're not even sentient.
I'm not sentient, guys. I'm sorry.
And one of the ghouls are like, I understand that, my lord, but we can't keep doing this. We don't have very many at the Citadel. Every time one of us dies, there's a chance that one of us gets lobotomized. It doesn't matter. Find them and destroy them. I hope I'm doing this right, man.
There'll be more days where you can, I'm sure, before this whole thing goes down, where you can remember anything you missed.
Yeah. And then Cathar comes. This other Cathar fits the description that Beerus Warner was talking about. He's a greasy-haired Cathar with black or green eyes, and he seemed to be one of the more important ones from the description. It's like, my lord, we have to talk. There's another problem as well.
Wormtongue, what's his name?
Fuck!
Grima Worm.
I'm beardless free!
Green eyes? Just described.
Go to your station. We'll throw tomatoes at you later. And then you can give me a bath
And they take him. They had Grandma Worm come with them, a greasy green-eyed guy.
And they all seem to go into this chamber. You know, everywhere is busy with activity. The outpost is mounted. It takes a little while, but people start to wheelbarrow out tilings. It seems to be a busy affair here.
Like this busy?
Yeah, everywhere is busy. You see 100 Catholics after a few hours, just kind of here and there.
100 Catholics.
And then, oh no, I did this a little wrong. This is right. This guy doesn't come until later. You see a flying ship that lands somewhere over here. About 30 minutes later, you see this guy that I was just talking about with about a contingent of like 20 other Cathars marching up, and they go straight to the Beholder's lair. They seem to have a mission. They seem to be in great haste.
How far off do I feel like that ship is?
See, these are 20 feet. It's gotta be like 500 feet or something.
Try to.
It seems a little smaller. It's like one of the smaller ones.
I'll stay in the foliage and try to sneak out there.
Alright, go ahead and make a...
You want some hides and move silence?
Yeah, I want you to make a series of hide and move silence. Make 5 each to get to a good vantage point.
Can I just take 10?
Yeah.
Alright, that would make my hides 36. And my move silence would be 34s.
That's what taking 10?
Yeah, that's taking 10.
Wow. Alright, you can take your time. You won't get spotted. No one's expecting someone to be like by them so missing.
Okay.
But eventually you get to this area. Through foliage, you can see that. I guess I need to draw this out now.
I'm going to get my pizza.
There's this large area of make room for a makeshift landing pad for the ship. So you got this like large area where
Sport to see their Michelin test results, tire ratings, and consumer reviews, and be sure to check out all the current special offers. Great tires and a great deal. What more could you ask for? That's TireRack.com/sports. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be.
The NBA draft is this week, and with this year's prospects, anything could happen. College, who will go number one? Your NBA team, your NBA draft coverage, right here.
The draft is where the league's future stars are born.
On Fox Sports Radio.
You go into your shower feeling, but as soon as you reach for the Irish Spring, your day immediately gets better. That crisp, fresh, unmistakable Irish Spring scent zings your brain and awakens your senses. So when you finally emerge from the shower, 37 minutes later, because you paid a water bill so you can stay in there as long as you want, you're ready to take on the day and smell great doing it. Irish Spring Body Wash and Bar Soap. Fresh, green, Irish. Shop now at Walmart.
No one knows the importance of the way it is. That's why we've teamed up to give MVP's Pro Awards members 10 times.
What the hell? What in the actual fuck, man? Are you fucking kidding me? Hello.
It has more of a robotic voice, so not less readings. And I do tell he starts like listening to how high you are. Approximate weight.
49 pounds.
49. He walks. It's not like it walks into the no
And
man.
started offloading supplies.
Yeah, sure.
I snuck
All
down all the way down there right to the open.
Everybody, as this
tree,
machine walks into the no
watching
name,
it.
everybody that's in there, like a few of the locals and
Oh,
Tom,
they're trying to
everybody
sneak
goes
aboard,
quiet.
but
It
it
just
seems kinda
they don't.
sketch.
They've never seen a goal,
Yeah, I'll just be like skittishly following him like a lost puppy.
and it walks up the steps
Where's this going?
to your private
It was
quarters.
waiting for me in the streets and then scanned me and came in.
It walks up to where your private quarters are, and it like tilts its head.
I'll follow it.
Anomaly.
Yeah, I'm-
Detected.
I'm following it from a distance and kind of watching. Okay, I guess I'll go open my door for it.
You need
You
in
just open-
here? You detect something?
All right. It just walks into your private quarters since you let it in,
Yeah, sure.
and
I'm not gonna mess
he
with this thing.
stands. He like it. I keep calling it he. It's an it. It looks around, and you realize it's scanning and looking around where this gnome in purple often appears at.
What are you looking for?
And it scans you, tilts its head. You are also an anomaly. Oh, approximate weight. It states your weight.
Dang, this thing's cool.
I don't know what it wants for sure, but I'm here for assistance.
Interesting. You are anomalies.
Is that good or bad?
Inconclusive.
Why? What makes me an anomaly?
Error.
Firing
no.
emergency rockets.
It seems to like look back and
No,
forth
on
and it
that.
scans you and just walks away and walks out with no name in.
KOTOR?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like error.
You have no idea what the fuck
Before
is
it blows
happening.
up,
really.
Like the
follow
star
it.
map. Constellation
Alright.
things.
It just
I don't
seems to
remember
walk
that.
into the
There it
crowd.
was.
It's just walking away.
Keep following
Alright, it goes to the city gate and leaves.
Well, I'll relock my door and go to the temple, I guess.
Are they fucking up on?
it. I'll turn into a bird and follow it.
I don't know.
Alright.
I'm off on my own right now.
We're anomalies. And
It seems to find a quiet, serene place after some time and just stands there. You don't know why.
Where at?
It sounds like the city. It seems
like
to be like a secluded area
some
where
kind of
no
meadow
one really goes.
in the forest? or-
Yeah. And it just seems to stand there in some kind of meditative state.
Weird.
Pointing at
Any
trees.
noticeable landmarks around it?
Sure, there's an interesting rock jutting out of the
I
ground.
just mean like any reason why I would pick this spot.
That you can tell.
You go on and make a spot check.
Interesting. If we have to fight
What
these
the heck
things,
just happened?
that's gonna be pretty bad. One of the inevitables is inspecting me, Blake, and now he's just out in the woods looking at something.
19.
Alright, you the more and more you don't get too close to it, right? You're like a bird or something. Alright. As you identify this so-called jetting rock, there is a form to it. It looks really old and really worn from the weather, but you think it's an old statue jetting on the ground. You don't know. It's just kind of
Shit, I should have left this here. Pretty sure I took it with me. That sucks. Fuckers at Dama Blow weren't manning the drive-through window.
Yeah, it took them a while last time I went.
I was waiting there for like 4 minutes.
Yeah, me too. It took
walk in.
3 to 5 minutes.
There was a dude that had to have seen me
It's just like the other
and
one.
could have said to anyone else there, "Hey, there's a guy at the window." Didn't say anything.
And you know there's a ping. It's gotta be a ping.
Yeah.
He's too busy making those pizzas as fast as possible, as great as possible.
And they help
That's
the
why pizza's so great.
But for whatever reason, sacrifice that service. Well, they seem to have some kind
So I have to
of
go
purpose
in and
here.
get my
I don't
pizza.
know.
How close is that rock to him?
Really close. It seems to be like in the meditative state, scanning the rock.
How close?
Pretty close.
5 feet, 10 feet?
Yeah, 10 feet.
Big rock, approximate weight 528 pounds.
I'll just watch it for a bit, I guess, and like make note of it back to the city.
Okay. Alright, not much happens really.
Alright. And I'll return to the no name.
Timon, during this time, he walks up to you after this whole strange event. And Tom's also super puzzled. But Timon's asks, like, what did it want?
Didn't say. It seemed to think there were some anomalies going on around here. I'm not sure what that even means.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much my reaction. I think we're okay. It just was scanning some stuff, I guess.
That's pretty fucking weird, man.
I mean, it
It's
scanned
pretty
you guys.
It went straight to my room, and I let it in, and then it said anomaly in there, and then left. And I was like, alright.
Well, I'll fly the route enough so I know how to get back there.
Okay. Gotcha.
Well, I'm gonna go to the temple, so let me know when I get back if anything weird happens. Anything else?
I mean, you'd be able to return before you go to the temple if you want to talk to Gadget real quick. Sure. Alright. As you leave, do you turn to your human self? Or elven self, I guess?
Yeah.
Alright. Vandal returns.
As I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where'd you go?
I followed it.
Where did he go?
He just went out in the forest by some like weird rock and stood in front of it and just for like an hour or two. Still doing it, I'm sure.
Should go ask him what he's doing.
Yeah. Kind of wanted to see what that rock was, but it was really close.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get anything out of him, but he doesn't seem to be hostile. Could maybe talk to him at some point.
I don't know what I'd ask him. He didn't seem very. I mean, I don't know what to ask him.
Well, ask him about the rock. Seems pretty fascinated. Although he didn't tell me anything why he was fascinated about my room or us. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but if the inevitables turn on us, the world's doomed. That's all I gotta say.
You don't know that they're inevitables. You just think it's some kind of golem.
Oh. So what do we call them? What do we know them as? Just golems?
Yeah, people just call them the strange things.
Oh, okay.
The unknown.
I guess I didn't say that then.
Yeah.
Magni calls them the golems of Momonduopo.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's what people are kind of calling them, like the golems of their respective gods. They're unknown. No one's seen an inevitable before, so there's no.
Well, hopefully they're still on our side. They're protecting the king, so I can only assume they are good. Hopefully. I got some things to do at the temple. You guys can find me there any time of day, probably.
Well,
During this thing.
Well, all these hours are passing.
Yeah. You did this thing already. What do you want to do during this whole time?
Well, first I asked Bromir. We're just chilling out on the rope trick.
Yep. He said he wanted to get gay while you were gone.
I did not. I did
You got any new spells while you're gone?
New spells? No, I'll prepare the same ones.
What's your spell list look like these days?
Pretty lackluster.
Same as always?
Yep.
I'm gonna go down here and practice picking the lock while we're waiting.
Well, I can give you an invisibility for a minute. Oh, you can
Every
catch it
time I
yourself.
open the fridge door, he just plays with the light on the rug.
He does that, but it's too late.
I'll climb down.
You gotta be shadow.
I'm thinking if Hugo can pick this, I can probably pick it in my sleep.
It's not locked.
You hear that? He's whipping it.
As you go to pick it, you realize the doors are open. Then there's no one in the ship.
There's more ranks in there.
Oh, that'll do it.
It appears that they don't bother closing them.
There's no guard down there now?
There's no point. You think there's no point for them to even guard it if all of them are out working.
What are they like?
They're like
Well,
brownies. Small brownies.
does the lock have to be locked with a key, or does it just shut and lock?
And it's shut and locked.
They make them?
No, my mom made them.
I shut the door.
Okay.
Does it lock?
Yeah.
Try to pick it. What's the DC?
I had 15.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
15?
Yeah.
I should only take 10 on that.
Alright. You pick it pretty easily.
Okay.
They're not very well made.
Fairly crude locks?
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright. I checked the other ones. I'll pick them too. Are they different than, I guess, are they all slightly different?
They're all slightly different, but they're all the same difficulty.
Same concept? Same crude concept?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Very little difference between them.
I go back. How long does your invisibility spell last?
A minute and change.
That's it?
You don't have regular invisibility?
Nope.
Oh.
You have greater invisibility only? That's pretty unusual.
I was gonna give invisibility later.
Honestly,
there was no other level 4 spells that seemed interesting at that point in time.
only a 4th level spell? Greater invisibility?
Yeah.
It's fucking insane. Sending is a 4th level spell. You just like talk to somebody a little bit versus turning invisible.
I'll
and
eat some of the
striking
rations
someone
I have with
immediately.
me. I tell Bromir to stay away from the food, the mana that Gadget made. We're gonna give it to the workers.
We have to eat it before the road trip runs out. Or it
Why?
tells us
Can't we
that-
just carry it with us?
How much is there? Isn't it just laid on plates and stuff?
How much food did you create?
I guess I need to read the spell.
What does it say?
I didn't even look.
I made some stuff and left.
Yeah, there's a bowl, pretty sizable bowl of water, and then I don't know how much food.
Well, how are we gonna get that bowl of water down the ladder?
Down the ladder.
Down the road.
I mean,
I have a can. I have a water scan.
don't you have a
You
backpack
sit there
you
and
put
like,
U-boat
"Hey,
on?
guys, hold your mouths open.
U-boat could just be on your back with the bowl in his hands, and you can just climb down.
We
I'm
can get out
sure
of
that'd
there.
be fine.
But when you create food, how much food does it make? Like it'll probably say for like how many people or something.
Yeah. Let me see. The food that the spell creates is simple, fare of your choice, highly nourishing, if rather bland. Food so created decays and becomes inedible within 24 hours. Can be kept fresh. Blah blah blah.
Bland food, Brad? What the fuck you serving?
Oh, to sustain 3 humans for 24 hours. Food and water to sustain 3 humans. So I guess the bowl of water is going to be really full. Because there was 2 create waters and to create food and water. So food for 3 people for 24 hours and probably enough water for like a couple
I mean, we didn't
days.
have a bowl, did we?
He crafted one out of stone.
Yeah, I just used stone shape and made a bowl.
So it's gonna be a heavy ass.
Yeah, it's gonna be a heavy fucking bowl of water. I guess you guys will have to deal with that. How the logistics of that, but it's pretty good supplies. You guys should all be fine.
So
You
as
can
the
even
day
feed the
passes,
miners.
then you're saying we have to get this stuff out of the rope trick?
Well,
If you're giving it to the miners.
If it spills in there, people are gonna become curious why there's a bunch of water in the cell.
Yeah, it can't be seen by anyone but
So
the
we might
miners.
need to start drinking.
Why didn't he make it in closed container while he was at it?
And it would be harder to fill.
So you
fill
should
his
just made
drink.
like a base type thing that could have blended in with the wall a little bit.
I doubt there's any vases in these prison cells.
No, you could have made one with your
Oh,
spoon
that
shape.
just wouldn't be very.
It doesn't have to be super base-like. Just like a giant
container.
Container that
Yeah,
kind of looks
I
like
mean,
a wall.
it is a stone bowl. You could just put it in the corner and it would probably blend in roughly. I mean, it's probably not a light to reflect off the water. It just look like a little rock in the corner.
It's okay. You're not as good at stone shaping as me.
Yeah, I haven't done it probably as much as you.
Well, is your guys' plan to like feed and water all these prisoners?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just left it there if they want to
Just
just
let your
gorge
presence be known
themselves
by all.
or
No,
they can.
I mean not quite yet, but we need them to have strength for this revolution.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is we can at least have.
So they can't be
strong
dehydrated
boards.
and malnourished.
They might be ready to fight a little more so if we give them something.
But I mean, at the moment, no. I mean, we're not alerting them yet, but.
Well, I'll go to the market and buy like 20 weapons, cheap weapons.
So when did he leave? In the morning?
Yeah.
Is that when you left?
Yeah, pretty much.
So I can expect him back here roughly at the same time tomorrow morning?
Probably.
And then we attack that night.
You would assume.
Right?
No.
Maybe.
We probably need we need more time, man.
Yeah. It's like 2 weeks
Weeks?
plus before the army gets
Yeah,
here.
there was no rush.
Yeah, we don't have a big rush, but the dwarves could die, he said.
This is your new life. You live in a rope trick.
For 2 weeks, you might be living in a rope trick. Just
I'm
doing
actually surprised you guys aren't like working in the mines with them. I thought that was the original plan.
Yeah, I'm going to. I was just thinking, like, I'm a little nervous leaving my shit, all my gear just laying around in this rope trick with Romero to guard it.
Yeah.
I mean, so I'm thinking about that. Yes, that was my plan.
And then the beholder might recognize there's more people.
No, I was going to have one of them come up here and take his place. I was trying to find one that I looked the most like, or that looked, that I could make myself look more or less passively like.
This is shaping up to be very interesting.
So, you told me where you were, right?
Oh yeah, you missed that whole
U-boat?
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't know if you did.
I've just been waiting.
No, he said he was gonna fly up on the cliff.
But you told me where you were going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Up on the cliff?
During this whole time, what are you doing? They
I
seem
was-
to be about finished unloading their resupply.
Whenever they fly off, I'll sneak back up.
Alright. Yeah, they do fly off. I mean, it doesn't actually make that noise. It's more of a... Whenever they take off, you feel at like the weave is being very strongly pulled in that direction, and there's a slight humming to the ship as they fly away.
Okay. I'll just take 10, move back.
What's the bucket made out of?
Oh, he made it out of stone.
No, the bucket that they originally
Oh,
had.
wood.
Just a wooden bucket with a leak in it or whatever.
Yeah, they threw it on the ground as being cruel and to crack the bucket. All right, you can take 10 and slowly after like an hour and a half get back to your original spot.
Okay.
How many hours have passed in the rope trick today?
All right, I'm gonna say that
I got out and messed with the logs for
it's
an hour.
late afternoon.
Okay.
So I need to cast it again? Yeah, that's when you cast it. What are we doing with this water?
All right. So he says, "Hey, our time's about up here."
Yep.
It's really
How
be held
how
on
big
his
is
back.
this container?
Yeah.
It's got 3 create water spells in it, so.
Okay.
How
So
much is that?
yeah, is that gallons of
Like
water?
a shitload. Many gallons.
I mean, did you just overflow it?
We gotta piss all that water out, so.
Oh yeah, where are we going to the bathroom for the next few days?
No, that is the thing. I thought I
The
was
pocket
already
dimension
go
closed
back.
and shit and piss just falls.
Already
But
said
there's
this,
already
but
shit and piss
there's
in
already shit and piss in this cell.
Oh, okay.
So when it's
They
empty,
have
we
other
just
places
slide down
actually
the
go to
rope and
bathroom.
shit
No,
down
we
there.
don't even just slide on the rope. We just open the hole and stick our ass through it. It's a toilet seat, man.
They've been crapping in one corner, trying to do their best to like make
To
it
just
get
get away from them.
Yeah. Although the room still smells horrible. They're doing their best. They're doing their absolute best to make it as clean
Up
as
to
possible.
2 gallons of water per level.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you've overfilled the bowl.
Okay,
How big
there's
is
no
your
way
sink?
my bowl would fill that. So
Your bowl couldn't carry that much.
okay, with that in mind, I would have done it a little differently. Can I rewind a little bit? I didn't realize it'd be that much water.
That's fine. But
So I'll just
Me and him
stone
were
shape-
taking a bath in the rope trick.
Instead of stone shaping a bowl, I'll just stone shape a little like opening in the wall or whatever, and just insert like as much water as I can fit into a little, just like it'll like something that'll just kind of blend into the wall, but it's like
That's
a,
more like it.
it's
That's
like
pretty
a,
smart,
a
actually.
fountain, like
That's
a
what I
water
was
fountain
gonna
type of deal.
Go tell me where this
tank.
little notch at.
Where's their shit corner? For
Their shit corner's over here.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh, and perfect. I wanted it to be right here, like as far from the door and out of sight.
Yeah,
Below
this
our
gonna be
rope
like a
tray.
little notch that you make.
A little
Yeah,
water,
just
a
really
notched water
tall,
tank.
thin notch with just
Okay, so
water all
I
the
don't
way
need to
down.
worry about the water. Here's the next rope.
Tons of water. Let me do the math on that real quick. That's
Okay.
I made
Infinite water.
about like 50 gallons. We're gonna say that I didn't make that much because it would just overflow everywhere and be obvious, but I'll fill up to as close to 50 gallons as I can, which is probably gonna be like 20 gallons.
The
or so.
next rope trick is active.
Holy shit! I didn't realize how broken that spell was.
You don't see it too often.
So we'll
but
climb
it's
back
very
up,
valuable when it
put
is.
any gear
Yeah,
that we
in the
need
desert,
to down.
18 gallons of
Mostly
water.
just the
Oasis
food for now.
created.
And,
That's nuts. I thought it was just a dinky little couple cups of water or something.
I think I will go investigate this dead end.
Alright.
There's nobody down there, right?
I'm going to make a move silent.
You want a fly spell?
You don't see anybody.
You want to fly?
I'll stay to the shadows and try to be quiet.
Now, this is barely lit. No one's been down here. So.
Hey.
Move silence
You want to fly,
23.
Magni?
No, save it. Just save it. I don't need to fly.
With the flight down to the water? Like, isn't it like a pit of water? That's what you said?
That is true, and I did know that. Yeah, I want a fly spell.
Okay. Fly.
All right, I fly through the
8
tunnel
minutes.
down to the water.
You have it for 8 minutes.
Is it a dead end chamber with just water in the end of it?
It seems like the cave system like goes down into the water, but it's a dead end. Apart from you don't know what's in that.
So I'll use my dark vision to look into the water. Can I see if the tunnel seems to?
It seems to keep going down.
Really? Huh.
Keep going.
Okay. What? I'm not flying into the water.
Go.
But I'll fly over here. Is this a dead end?
Yeah, I mean, it's a
The
dead
water
end.
goes
Yeah.
underneath. Is it flowing? Or is it just like a pool of water?
It seems to be a fresh spring pool.
Oh. Is there any signs of activities here?
There are several buckets around. This is where the Cathars look like they've been getting the water from.
Do they have leaks in them?
Not all, no.
Interesting.
They've been periodically. And I guess that was one of my mistakes. You do hear occasionally people coming down here to
get water.
Yeah,
Wow.
every now and then.
Okay. Okay. Turn invisible. How long does the fly spell last?
8 minutes.
Fly out of there as fast as I can.
You gotta roll to turn invisible, don't you?
Yeah, sure.
If you insist.
Not Mad Max.
All right, you got another double.
Yes! Damn. So that's.
I fly up
8
here and I'm
minutes
looking for
flying
any sign of
anyways.
Yubo
So
over
they-
here.
They align.
Yeah, he's like perfectly in there. I'll find him. You can make a spot check and see if you crit it. What was it, like 36 or something?
Yeah, 10. Taking 10 would be 36, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. He's nowhere to be seen. there is activity all around. There's at least 100 Cathars that you see just walking around, talking with one another.
Well, I'll fucking
there's a bunch
settle
of
in up here.
dwarves, like put mine tiling into two thing. They're putting some special kind of rock in here.
I'll
They
settle
do it
into
slowly.
this tree here, overlooking this.
Special rock.
Alright. You're trying to get into the tree, right?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and make a move silently because you're moving like branches and stuff potentially.
23.
Okay. Alright. What do you do?
Do I get in the tree?
Yeah.
Feel like I'm hidden in there good?
Yeah, I mean.
Do I
those
hear
are-
any nearby voices or?
Yeah, you hear Catholics talking amongst themselves.
Do they
yeah,
sound like they're over here?
Oh yeah, there's people like walking around.
Not down there. Is that a stairs? Isn't that a
Oh.
stairs going up or
Yeah,
something?
You do hear a few walk down this trail here. That's
Can
going
I
down.
see them since I'm overlooking it?
Yeah. And they're like, these fucking crown beers, it's disgusting. How long does the Occidental want us here?
So they come from that direction. Can I see
Yeah.
a building over there?
Yeah, you see a building. There's a
What is
small-
it?
You're not sure. It's a wooden building with a wooden roof.
I mean, how big is it?
It's a 20-foot square, so not very
Cathars came from there, and they walk in front of me down there.
big. Yep.
Okay.
They're going down this trail.
Interesting.
You hear them talk amongst each other, it's being like I hate the station. What is the Lord's demand? We must cleanse this place. I mean, look at these ground bits. They're so stupid.
They're so dead.
The Lord of Light was right. These species here on this planet, they have no intelligence.
They pass it by.
Yeah.
Is there anyone nearby now?
You know, I mean, there's people all around here, but apart from that, no, not so much.
Up where I'm at.
Oh, no. Not really.
I'm just gonna
You can
quietly.
go ahead and make a listen check. Difficulty 25.
Oh shit. I got a 22.
Okay. Oh, and also make a small check.
What's
Say.
Nope, same.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't know as much yet.
Quietly, I'll just hope that Yuba's nearby, because this is kind of where he said he was gonna be. So I'll just Yuba.
If you're being quiet about it.
Yeah, I'm being very quiet.
Make a.
I'm just hoping he's close
just
enough.
make a listen check of 20, but you have to roll for it.
Yep. Got it.
All right, you hear this
Yuba.
whisper. You realize it's from the tree coming next to you.
Are you up here?
Yeah.
Come to my voice.
I'll sneak over there, sure.
What's happening out here? What do you have to report?
I saw them bringing shipments from a flying ship. That's about it.
Where is it?
It left.
The ship left?
Yep.
What sorts of supplies were they offloading?
I don't know. There's
Or
no crates.
unloading?
There's a bunch of Cathars that had crates down the hill.
Oh, I look around the sky like it's late afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, the sun is only just now beginning to set.
Things are going okay inside. The locks were fairly easy to pick. I'm confident that we can pick them again at need.
It's good.
I found out where they get their water from.
You should have.
I saw the Beholder meet up with some dudes talking about Stormcloaks attacking them.
You saw them, the eye monster.
Yep. Blinded them. Easy as shit.
And it didn't even notice?
I'm kidding. I didn't do shit.
Yeah, he was fucking running into walls and doors. It was fucking hilarious. Just all over the place, crying.
Bromer's waiting in our cell. Tomorrow morning we'll have Fandral on site. He should be able to tell us if he can carve a tunnel between our cell and the Beholder's chamber. But we need to get our hands on that ship.
Why don't we just frickin'...
Do you know their schedule by now?
Have them stonewall it off, trap them in there, and then collapse the tunnel. Trap that Beholder in his room. And then we can deal with all the other fucks.
Have a look at the Beholder and most likely to see if we could disintegrate stone.
And then when the army gets here, we'll have a whole army to fight this Beholder.
Yes, I think it would be right next time.
I don't see that working.
Maybe you could fucking starve in there. Why wouldn't it work?
We can't trap it down there.
Why?
It'll get out. Then it'll know we're here.
How?
One of its many eyes.
If it's trapped in there, it doesn't fucking matter.
It matters if it can get out or not.
How can it get out?
One of its many eyes.
One of its many eyes can get it out of the fucking mountain.
You blinded it, isn't it?
Boromir said it had powerful rays. It shoots out.
We stonewall the room. He can't get out. The dwarves collapse the tunnel. Explain how that's not gonna work.
First of all, you're no dwarf. You don't know what kind of work it might take to collapse that tunnel. Certainly, they're not going to be able to just do it in a couple minutes without anybody hearing or noticing.
How would that Beholder get through a fucking stone wall? Explain.
One of its many eyes could disintegrate the stone. Who knows?
Disintegrate stone?
Maybe. We have to ask Boromir. He seems to know something about it.
What are your guys' plans?
Waiting for Fandral and Gadget to get back on site. Tomorrow I could go with the Dwarven workers and acting as one of them just to see what's happening in the mines and get an idea of their guards and such, but we have time. We certainly don't want to tip this thing off that we're here. Especially before everyone's even in place.
I'm not saying do anything right now. No.
Besides, if you can just blind this creature, then what does it matter? You can blind it and we slaughter it like a cow. If it has no eyes, all we gotta do is stay away from its mouth?
Can't launch quite the volley of blindness spell about it.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just hanging out up here. There's still a fence back there that I almost have down. I can basically pull it down at any time and try to flood this place full of zombies.
Well, how about we try not to loose the hordes of the undead on the area until we're ready to leave.
I think it'd be a good distraction.
Perhaps on the final day.
I could summon a mount, ride through, get a bunch of zombies' attentions, lead them through the path. Yeah, horde of undead zombies coming in here.
Yes, but the Cathars have clerical powers, at least some of them. They could turn them or use them as their own troops, perhaps.
I doubt it. But, we could have the dwarves stage the revolt at the same time. And while all that's going down, that's when we kill that fucking eye beast.
We can't sacrifice our ship. We need to make sure the ship we can get before we're discovered and there's a massive epic battle here.
We can get the ship, sure. That's not the main goal. The main goal is to kill the Beholder.
It is a very important secondary goal.
Well, the item that we're gonna get from those mines are gonna get us our ship anyways.
They want that ship and we need that ship. What's in that building over there? Do you know?
Nope. I haven't been down there. I've been up here the whole time.
Well, once it gets dark and When the dwarves come back, we can slip back in, I guess.
I mean, the next time the ship loads in, we can hide in the empty crates that they'll probably reload back on the ship. They'll transport us aboard.
How many guards did it have? How many crew?
I saw like 5 or 6 that were on top of the ship. Probably about another.
2 good thieves could get smuggled on board, kill their crew, and fly the ship back.
Total crew would probably be around 30, roughly. From what I saw.
Kill them in a matter of an hour.
If we could sneak aboard when they're in mid-flight, we could pop out and kill everyone and take the ship.
Yes.
And then just pray you can control it.
We'll save the pilot. We'll leave him alive and threaten his life.
Yeah.
To get him to drive it.
Yeah.
That'd be better.
Yeah. He would cooperate for sure.
We could have him fly it back here and smuggle out all of the workers. Imagine when that fucking eye monster woke up and realized all the ground beards were gone somehow.
We gotta kill that son of a bitch, though.
Yes.
Leave him alive.
We can have Fandral seal the tunnels and make a tunnel coming from our cell right to the back of it. It can't escape, and we flood in and slaughter it. You blind it, it can do nothing. We slaughter it.
Can't you just leave the entrance?
Hmm?
You can just leave through the entrance. What are you talking about?
We'll block it.
With a lot.
Stone! Gadget and Fandral have these powers.
So, like mid-combat, you're gonna have them shapeshift stone?
No, they'll put them in place before we attack. They'll be on the inside. Then they'll rendezvous with us as we come this way.
I'm starting to like this plan.
I say we just seal it up and just fucking let them starve to death.
That'll never work.
Why?
Because it'll get out.
One of the most powerful.
And it's magical. Just magically get out.
There's 50 to 100
it's a
Cathars out
magical
there.
being.
We kill them.
I think you're overestimating or underestimating this creature's abilities.
I don't think any kind of ray or any kind of spell that I've ever seen can get through like 3 foot of stone.
What are you doing? I'm not there. Oh,
We must talk to Bromare. He seems to know something of the monster.
Alright. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Well, I gotta wait until it gets a little darker to sneak in with my shadow cloak.
Alright, is there anything you two want to
You have
do?
to fly down unless you're gonna climb down.
I'll go back to the goal.
Okay.
Alright. The golem still seems to be there. It seems to just be sitting there in some form of meditation or contemplation, maybe. You're not sure. It's hard to tell what a machine is thinking.
I'll fly down in front of it, but like 30 feet away.
It looks at you.
I'll just walk towards it a little bit. I'm sure.
Just looks at you. You can somehow tell through its presence that it seems to be very interested in you. It's scanning you deeply. You almost feel like it's scanning like your soul or
I
something.
feel violated.
Somewhat. You sense an otherworldly aura to it that you can't explain.
I'll fly up into a tree above it. See if it just follows me.
It looks at you. Anomaly. Elf. It seems to know that what you are.
Okay, I'll fly back down and turn into an elf.
You just do that at will.
I mean, I have several wild shapes per day.
At will, or
Curious.
Not at will.
like a spell?
It's just a class ability.
Curious.
Curious about what?
You are inquisitive.
Yes.
Helpful trait.
What do you want with me?
It tilts its head. Anomaly. Unknown.
What flags me as an anomaly?
Error. You are a strange creature.
What is this rock?
An old statue.
Doesn't look like a statue.
It is weathered by time. Older than you are. Thousands of years. Think of an elf. It is a statue of an elf.
Ah.
It farts. Anomaly.
How did you know?
It doesn't answer you that. Anomaly does not need to know.
But I'm curious. Satisfy my helpful trait.
Processing. Path yet to play. You have done this before. And that's all it says, whatever that means.
Can you tell me anything else? Why are you here?
Anomaly wants to know. We are here to help.
Help with what?
Help the anomaly.
Alright, help me.
It just stares at you.
How are you gonna help me?
When the time comes, anomaly, you will help.
Alright, well, I guess you know where to find me. You gonna be here?
Undetermined.
What about the other two of you?
It seems it looks away from you for a second, and you get a sense it's like processing something or thinking. Must leave.
Where to?
Goodbye, anomaly. And it seems to walk off.
I'll turn into a bird and follow it.
Alright. It will walk off to. Okay, yeah, it's gonna go into Melnick. And then you just follow the whole day, I guess. Or for the rest of the night.
For 9 hours until I lose my bird form.
Alright, it goes into the palace. It requests entry and no one stops it. And it goes into the royal palace.
Okay. I'll head back now. Or I guess I'll head to the temple.
I guess it will say this before it leaves. We have all done this before. And that would be that.
Do I have any time left on my stone or my wild shape?
Yeah, I guess you would, but it's night now.
Oh.
Unless you want to do anything else, of course.
Oh no, I actually only have 3 wild shapes, so I'm gonna wild shape back. No, I'll head back.
Alright. Yeah, it's that in the evening, guys. If you want to do anything in the night.
Yeah, I need to buy weapons for the dwarves and scry for, but
You could probably just get them from the castle armory.
I'm gonna wait.
You know, if you talk to Tharon Balmor and he's got connections, he'll just give you weapons if you're planning on arming them.
okay.
You're sure that the Melanican government will spare some that help with one of their missions?
Okay, sure, I'll do that. Maybe even get some decent weapons that way.
Alright, you can write down that you are given 12 hand battle axes, 4 bucklers, 5 small crossbows, and
one more time. 12 battle axes.
hand battle axes.
4 crossbows.
4 bucklers.
All right.
And yeah, 5 crossbows with 100 bolts.
I'm just waiting for the Barlin and the dwarves to be brought back towards the cells.
I'm about to be there.
That's fine. That's all I'm doing.
And now
Watching and waiting.
Well, I'll see if there's any health potions at the temple as well. I only have 1, even though it's fucking awesome.
Are there sensu beans in this world that do?
No.
Sort
There
of.
are Phoenix diamonds, but they already used one of them.
Immediately, like the next day. Oh, I found this thing. That's pretty cool.
Any potions of health for sale at the temple?
Yeah, there's a few. You can get 3.
How much?
There are cure moderate wounds. However much they say in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Probably a
Oh,
few
they give you
hundred
discounts, so 180 apiece.
Okay, sure. We can do that. What's that? 360 for what would it be?
All right, and what did you want to do?
500 gold or something?
Oh, that's it. All right. Back here, when the sun finally sets,
520.
you see a bunch of people come out of this cave. You see Smart Wolves walk out first.
Do they have a silver nail on the back of their head?
You actually don't know that. I mean,
can't see it, or
you can't see it, but
because it's too dark.
It's not only that; it's because it's like embedded into their neck.
Doesn't
You only
stick
knew
out
that
at
if
all.
you killed them.
It doesn't stick out at all.
Yeah, it doesn't really stick out.
Okay.
And you see a bunch of other cats.
But I recognize them as the Smart Ghouls types.
Yeah, you do. You see that spiral pattern on the forehead. And then you see it. Excellent, though. Get my slaves in line! I want an inspection! And keep the beardless one separate. Today's been exhausting. Watching them work has got me tired. I want a bath! And then he turns to the Smart Ghouls and they bow to Exendal. He's like, you have your mission. Find these renegade Growlbeards and destroy them. Or I'll lobotomize all of you.
Wait, he said what?
The renegade Growlbeards.
Oh, the renegade Growlbeards. Oh, okay. I see.
My lord, it will be done.
These Smart Ghouls, they're man-sized?
Yeah.
Are they humanoids?
They're humanoid. But they've been turned ghouls.
Okay. And so a troop of them go off? How many is there?
There's 4
Okay.
ghouls here.
Alright. Any Cathars down here?
There's
the ones
lots
that
of
he's
Cathars.
commanding to work, get the
Yeah,
slaves
they all
together?
like leave, behind them.
To get the slaves.
He
Oh, look
talks-
at the creature. How many eye stalks does it have?
However many a beholder has. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like it has 10 eye stalks on
And what about the main eye?
it. It's a large.
Does it look more or less like this?
Yeah, it does.
So it's got a pretty nasty looking mouth with fangs and shit
Yeah,
in
the
it?
mouth is monstrous and its
Okay.
dominating eye is huge.
Okay.
You see a Cathar and Regalia. It fits the description that the beardless dwarf was talking about. The one that seems to command the other Cathars. It seems to be Ezekiel who speaks to him.
Really?
Excellent. Lord's Halls,
This
your
is
reports.
just them talking while they're waiting?
Yeah.
Okay. He says
Magistone.
Lord's
It's
all
late.
Okay.
We're not on time schedule. We should know this. I know Minu.
What did he call him?
Minu.
Minu.
Or Menu. You can go ahead and roll intelligence.
Monk.
Oh, shit.
He was actually pretty
Nope.
good.
Okay.
Character.
Hey, Donnie.
Yeah.
You're present to all the
He
two
died.
intelligence
Oh,
when he
yeah,
says
he
the word
died.
Minu.
Minu?
Minu.
I have Minu wrote down.
Fresh by the boulder, right?
It's one of the 13.
No, I think
Is that what we're rolling for?
Yeah.
So no.
Yeah, you got to roll
Oh,
then.
Minu wasn't.
Yeah, it's Minu's the rock is a shot, but he looks like a human.
He wore that fire
Yeah, he's going to wear
Another
Yeah,
13.
No, actually, no.
This is what we've been waiting for. Multiple targets.
Saul's getting impatient. We're not on timeline, Exendel. The Lord of Light. You feel his presence, don't you? This is not correct. The cycle's been changed.
I'm up in the tree going.
I know that, cat.
And so, shit, I guess I'm not talking. I'm barely moving. I'm just watching and listening.
You're like the nodding gif.
Jack Nicholson.
Minu speaks. Saul has convened a meeting between the others. But I am to stay here until the Magistone is extracted. You need to get these ground bears in line.
Minu's saying this?
Yeah. He wants a report by the next 10 day. He will not be happy otherwise. And he also says there's a scroll here. Where is it? I don't know. It's not where we were told. The thing has been taken. I must speak with the previous headmaster of this establishment. I think he lied to me. I'll kill him. And then as they're talking, all the slaves get brought up with Barley at the front. My boss! Have you found the Magistone vein yet? You said you would have progress. But you've delivered nothing but disappointment. Typical Groundbeard. and Marlon's like, my lord, this is tough. We don't know what you're... And then he interrupts by shooting a disintegration beam at one of the dwarves. Turns into dust.
There's your proof.
And all the parts like, no! This will happen every day. Each day that passes, I'll disintegrate another one of you. You hear that, boss? Put them back in their cages. Get these disgusting things out of my sight. And they all get put up.
And what time of day is there? Evening is it?
This sun's fully down.
7 o'clock, 8 o'clock?
It's like 8:39.
Alright, when all this happens and he tells me to put him away.
Except for the beardless one. You're gonna give me a bath. And Minu says, I will stay for the night, my lord. I'll be staying for the next 10 day. Very well.
I watch where the Rakshasa goes.
I guess he would actually follow.
It follows him?
Oh yeah, for a minute. Anyway, you don't know where he's gonna go exactly, but
I'm gonna wait and see if he comes back out. And I'll wait an hour.
yeah, he does eventually come out.
Is he by himself?
He's not by himself. He's gonna have a small contingent. He's gonna have 6 Cathars with him. He's not dumb enough to just be completely exposed.
He feels safe enough in the compound.
While he was gone for 30 minutes or 45 minutes, I'll be like, who was that? Hugo, who was that?
That's Minu.
Which one was that?
One of the 13.
What does it do?
I don't know.
So there's 2 of the 13 here?
Yes. Two birds, one stone. It's time to put an end to these fell creatures.
You can take those guys.
Yeah, just take care of it.
You don't. Actually, Chris, you don't even know what a Roscoe shot is. But
When he says it, do I remember?
Yeah, you remember.
And so I want to.
But you don't know what a Roscoe shot is. You never heard of that creature before, but it looks human, whatever it is.
Very malevolent inquisitor is what I have written down.
Played it in standard.
Fuck, that's not a lot of clues. So 6 Catharans come out with him and seem to escort him?
Yeah. They're by him. They go down.
They go down. Can we see where they go down there?
Yeah, with the spyglass you can.
Get off that phone, man.
You see that? You see that they go around here and disappear from sight. So you think probably in this building.
We're not gonna do anything to Minu.
Not yet. But soon. I wait another 30 minutes to see if the compound quiets down.
Yeah, it does slowly quiet down.
And so...
And during this time, you see through your hole in the rope trick that they all get put up. Except for the beardless one, you don't see him.
I guess it's... Shit. I'll wait and see if the beardless wonder comes out and how long he's in there.
How long do you wait?
I wait another hour.
No, not yet.
I wait.
Alright, you wait as long as it takes?
Yep.
About 2.5 hours pass. It's 11-ish o'clock. And you hear as they're coming out, the beholder being like, "You rock my socks magnificently! I will subject you to the throwing of food tonight. That's my gift to you." Thank you, my lord.
And so, are there Cathar guards at the opening there?
Yeah.
How many?
There's 12.
12 men? And then what happens?
He talks to them. "You two, put him in a cell. Give him a little bit of water, he's earned it. The only ground bear that I know that can do anything right. And that's rubbing my flaps." And they escort him.
How many people escort him back? 2, you said?
Yeah, 2 escort the beardless and the rest go back in.
And he goes back in?
Yeah, you get the sense that he always has men with him. And you're getting the sense that he might be a paranoid sort.
Just in general.
Yeah.
Not paranoid for any...
With those with Arcana can roll again. I guess you can go ahead and roll. You may have heard something about it.
23.
23? No. Okay, you remember maybe from studies a long time ago when you first become a wizard. You came across some tomes probably. Legend states that beholders generally have narcissistic and paranoid personality traits. They're very self-absorbed, which makes them, super arrogant and super narcissistic. But in their narcissism, they become paranoid and people are trying to outdo them.
He's not gonna see this coming.
What are you waiting for? Take him out.
Yeah, we could probably just take him. 2v1, we got numbers.
We have time. Sort of.
As you say that, you see the dusty remains of that flag.
I'm aware.
I don't know how many more of my kin I can let die. But we're not ready yet.
Why don't we just barge in there and fucking kill them all? Just gangbang him. He's in a cell all alone.
He's not alone. We know there's men in there with him, right?
Yeah, you know there's probably at least 10 in there, just from what you saw.
Get off that phone if you want to actually pay attention and play. The fuck? They escort beardless dude in here. Then do they come back and go back to their barracks or what?
Yeah,
or do they stay in there?
The 2 men go back.
The ones that escorted them?
Yeah, they carry buckets of water with them back to their barracks.
Any more movement now?
No.
Slip down the cliffside and
I mean, there is movement from time to time. You will see a lone guy once in a while just walking, maybe taking a leak somewhere, but it's quiet.
Come over here. Is this also a cliff?
Yeah, it's also a cliff.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
No, this you can't go down in here.
Oh, that's right. That's a tunnel.
Is a cavern.
Well, fuck it. I'll move over to here then, right by the entrance here, and climb down.
All right, go ahead and make a high. I guess. Try to stick to the shadows.
$32.
Yeah, you're fine.
Jesus.
You do hear a little bit of commotion, but it's starting to quiet down in here. They're getting ready for bed, obviously. Actually, how about the moved to sleep already since it's 11:30?
I drop down and slip inside.
What do you do, Magni?
I just hang up my top.
Okay.
I quietly approach.
Yeah, you can take a 10 if you want.
Yeah, I will.
Alright, it's the same thing before. You got this man.
Is
here.
he sleeping?
He's slumped down over on his chair. He's like.
I wait a few minutes, make sure he's asleep.
He's asleep.
Slip
He
past him.
doesn't take his job seriously at all.
Slip past him, go back to the back. I slip past all these quietly. I don't want any.
That's fine. You can do that. They're so exhausted and traumatized with what just happened. They're all asleep.
Okay. Door's locked, I assume.
Yeah.
Alright.
During the time you do see the dwarves are in the room.
I take 10, pick it. Alright. Slip in here.
Alright.
Close the door behind me quiet.
The only person that's awake
quietly.
is Farley. He's like barely awake, but he's like.
Does he see me slip in?
He's pointing to.
Alright.
Very quietly.
I dropped the rope for them.
Okay. You all quietly slip up.
Alright.
And Barley, being exhausted and panting, like,
Shut it.
did you see that? I don't know if you saw it or not.
I saw.
This is the regular curtains. But
I swear to you, by Muaman Duathal, they will be avenged as soon as possible.
I understand.
But we have to wait.
I also understand.
My allies should return in the morning. Our great leaders, Gadget the Gnome and Fandral the Elf.
Yes,
They are wise and powerful.
A fairy and a midget. Excellent. You're talking about that goblin.
The goblin and the elf, they will know what to do. I mean, he's a gnome. We need them. Even if we decide to strike first to try to save some lives here. It's a dicey situation. Just try to hold out.
You know what's fucked up, Magni? When you worked out to death for months on end, you start to wonder, being disintegrated, is it a tragedy or a mercy? That's the fucked up part of this whole situation. I don't want to see anyone die, though. But I understand.
We can only move as fast as we can. How are the men holding up? I say, how are the dwarves holding up?
As well as could be expected.
Are there any of them that aren't going to make it through the day tomorrow?
There's two that I'm worried about. out within the next week. Many more fall just from exhaustion, let alone being vaporized.
We have food and water tonight. I will slip it into the cells.
How we do it? We have to wake them up. They sleep right through it. I'm barely awake myself. I understand trying to help us out like that. And under any other situation, we would accept it, but that could give you away. If they know that there's a benefactor, one of them might talk.
If any race can hold up under this strain, it's a dwarf. But still, do they have to go thirsty and hungry?
He's looking. Yeah, the 3 down there. The alternate. Sitting those 3 in here. I can wake those 3 up. With any luck, they can take turns drinking.
Gadget has made a secret tank in the side, and I'll show him where it's at.
My exhaustion. I didn't even see that. That's excellent.
Do not tell them where it came from.
No, not.
If they,
I don't even know.
If they ask, it is the water of the holy Muamanduathal to help them in their trials. Shut up! I got my own gray water.
There's a rigid structure to how they place us here. Me and the Beardless One are always in the cell. Plus 3 extras because they can't fit them in the others.
Just tell these ones that tell them that the spring has bubbled up in an unknown crevice and there's water.
Yes.
That'll give them some strength.
Thank you, my friend.
And I put the manna down on the floor. The food.
Oh, okay, got you.
It's in a container or a wrap of some kind.
How should I explain this? It's not that I don't trust them. You know what things happen. Things slip.
Just tell them the gods of the dwarves look after their own. There is hope. Do not tell them where it came from, just tell them you found it.
I can do that. I can do that. Thank you, Magni. Thank you, everybody.
Get some sleep, my friend.
I'll try.
Wake them up, get them food. But wait till I'm undercover.
Alright, he does as he's asked. Although it takes him a minute to actually arouse some of them from their deep exhausted sleep. But as soon as they get to the water, they're like, start eating. You think one of them even has a tear running down his face.
Nice.
And I'm gonna end the session here tonight. I need my stuff and I need my notes. We're getting to it now. And I gotta wake up pretty early tomorrow anyway.
XP.
Hopefully not too
Everybody
many,
gets 350.
Too many rewind times for the dialogue you didn't have
That
a
was
sheet for.
That was pretty good winging. I mean, I remembered a lot of what I was trying to do there, but
nice. You'll have to check your notes to know for sure.
Oh, there's several things I've still gotta get to, so.
Damn it.
Yeah, me only having 1 teleport spell per day really slows down this.
Yeah, a little bit,
which is
yeah.
fine. I think it's good for you to get your notes, have more time to get your notes, and also for us.
Can we get them to
slow
come back
down
first,
and be careful.
so that we can convo before you end this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Like the next morning.
Yeah, the next morning can pass. You guys will do full rest, and then we'll take them out of the.
Well, why don't we just end it at the end of the night? And I'll we'll prepare our spells, and then we can just start off in the morning.
That works also too.
I think that'd be easier.
Yeah, otherwise, I'd have to ask for XP again.
Where is my XP on this shit? Might be on my 3rd sheet.
Yeah, we'll start the next morning.
There it is, 350.
Hopefully you guys like what I got going on here. Sneaking is pretty cool.
Oh shit.
It is it's pretty dark though.
This thing is dead.
37.
I hope that voice isn't too grating.
I like it.
I want him to be like really narcissistic, but yet really derpy in some strange way, and super full of himself.
It does seem like it would behold his potential personality, for sure. Like a pompous lord, over confident and such. Yeah.
Guys, somehow we have to coordinate an attack on these.
I think we've already pretty much hatched the plan.
No, we have another target here now.
What is it?
Minu, the rest of the shop.
We have another.
Rakshasa's here?
We have another one of our targets here.
We kill all of them.
Yeah. So we have to be very careful because we don't want to lose the opportunity to get two of them at once.
You're done with this?
Yeah.
Why is that funny?
Yeah, we can get them both in there and then
we're
seal
being
them up and
very-
then they both die.
Dude, you can't lay siege to them. That will never work.
You went from, oh my god, our first target's the Beholder, to, we have the Beholder and the Rakshasa, let's just kill them both at once.
Well,
Pretty
I don't
wild
necessarily
swing.
mean at the same time.
Well, how else is it gonna work?
Close.
Once you kill one, everyone's gonna be alerted,
Okay,
and we have to
close
fight
to
the
the
other
same
one.
time. Me and Yubo could probably take out the Rakshasa by ourselves.
Honestly, I like his idea
it.
to just entomb the Beholder
Take care of it all.
with
Your
as
level
much.
15 character just waxing us.
We could have a bunch of stone magic to just entomb
super fast.
that guy. Then we can just focus on the Rakshasa
No, you
as the
entomb
only
the
threat.
Rakshasa.
That's
He probably
saying.
can't get out.
Does
We
he
can't
have
get
a
the
chamber?
Rakshasa. We can't let him escape.
The fact that you guys think Disintegrate does anything to stone is a joke to me.
Totally.
It's not a joke. I have the spell. It can fucking disintegrate stone.
It disintegrates anything. Why would it not
Dude,
disintegrate stone?
cubic feet of it.
Yeah.
He disintegrated ships
in the
and
monster
fucking
manual,
all kinds
Donnie,
of shit
in
with it.
Beholder, it literally says that's how they make their layers. They disintegrate.
Yeah, they use disintegrate.
They disintegrate the mountain away.
Yeah.
I'm role playing because I don't know that.
That's fine,
That's
but
fine, but you're wrong.
I
Out
told-
of character, you're wrong.
A fire spell that does anything to stone is a joke.
it's not a
not a
fire
fire
Not
spell.
a, yeah, it's like a fucking
literally
plasma
disintegrates matter.
laser fucking ethereal beam of
It
destruction.
can even disintegrate fourth
Of
wall.
destruction!
I know.
It's like a fucking, it's like those green fuel rod
That's how
cannons I would
Xanthorus
imagine
fell
from Halo.
Demon Cage.
Yeah.
Just vaporize everything at the impact.
Disintegrates pretty broken.
I think I did all
Yeah,
right.
I've never
considering
once
I didn't
used
have
in
my-
Baldur's Gate.
Didn't have my notes. I think I did
Really?
all
You
right.
haven't had a wizard?
Oh no, I've had a wizard. I
Gale,
just had more
never-
useful spells than disintegrate.
Gale has
Oh,
never.
Gale's disintegrate's pretty good.
I've never used it.
Oh, I've used it.
It seems like you'd have to do it at least once just to see how.
Well,
it
on
feels.
sorcerer you can
I
like,
didn't use it a
twin
lot.
spell it.
I'll
So
be here
if
a
it's
little
broken,
earlier. next
Twin
week,
spell it?
so.
You
You're
can
all
target
weak.
multiple targets with one disintegrate.
Wow.
It's good.
I haven't tried a sorcerer on that game yet. and I feel bad. It sounds so broken.
That's
Yeah.
how I started off.
Okay.
Well, multi-classing with one.
Dude, my honor campaign ship was fun.
Ah, shit! You put my dice.
I mean, if you guys don't want to
Oh,
fail,
I'm
you
sorry.
should probably get off your
I don't know
phones and
why the fuck I
actually
did
try
that. I was
to
being stupid.
play and plan this.
I was hardly on
Fucking
my
with your
phone.
phone.
I was
Not
hardly
there.
on my
I
phone.
haven't been there.
I was just scoping out shit. I knew nothing was happening.
I was hardly on my phone.
I was on my phone, but I got a chick's number, so I'm just cheesing right now.
You get nude yet?
No.
Failure. Text her and I'll be like, I need them titties. He'll make fun of me.
I'm gonna erase your number, block you and erase your number if you don't show me them titties right now.
Let me see them titties. Run now!
Right now.
Run now!
I didn't see very many on the river. I got a deficit going on.
I have negative titties in my life right now.
Of destruction!
Where's the dye bag?
No idea.
Bean!
Do you think any of us are gonna die as a beholder?
Oh, I hope so.
It's gonna be you.
Nah, not again.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that'd be really, really sad.
That'd be brutal.
I mean, he is an elf.
Ah,
No.
Why does that matter?
It's funny because they have such a long lifespan, but they just die.
Don't you get minus con?
They
Yeah,
don't.
so?
Don't they
They
have
don't
a
have-
finger of
I was a
death?
barbarian with extra fortitude. Didn't matter.
Exactly.
Didn't matter.
So now you're totally fucked.
Didn't even matter.
You had max chance and didn't make it, so now you have minimum chance.
Oh, I'm just gonna hide behind you guys.
Guys, we can totally slay this thing.
No way.
I was heroic once. Wouldn't recommend it.
Like it might.
Then I took just a finger of death to the face.
Fingered me right in the mouth.
Here's my plan, guys. Here's my plan. Listen up.
Oh, our plan is good.
We need a bunch of invisibility spells. Gadget. How many stone walls can you make?
37.
3 maybe. 2
So listen.
Well, actually, I have
Check it out.
stone wall and
Don-
stone shape, so I probably have like 4.
Donnie did have a good idea, but
Between
it doesn't work for siege. But it might work to slow it down or help trap it for a
I didn't even
minute.
see it.
I don't know. I have it. Whatever it is.
Listen up, guys. Listen up.
No way.
I'm gonna take the Beardless Wonder spot the next time there's a stock washing.
Can I shave
And
your
you
beard?
fool the beholder for 3 hours?
No, I'm going to follow him in, and then I'm going to get in there, and then you're going to burrow through here with your stone shape or whatever. Have we found out if that's possible?
It doesn't
It
specify in the book.
You can do it, yeah.
It seems
But
like it should
It
work.
depends how thick the stone is, because it might take several spells.
Well, we'll have
Several spells.
But then we also, are we sealing it in there or are we fighting?
So look,
'Cause, if we're sealing it in there and we use all our stone shaped shit to get in.
one of you has to get us through here. One of you has to follow me and the Beardless Wonder in here. You're going to close this off. We're going to be on the inside of it. It's going to be a stone wall to keep others out and to keep everybody in here in.
I got you.
Now we need another one here. Now there's no escape. We come in here, they come in here. I'll go, but you wait, because I'm going to go in there and I'm going to sneak attack this thing while I'm washing its stocks.
Well, sneak attack it with
Sounds
what?
so gay.
Sneak attack it
Sounds like
with
it's
what?
not gonna work like you think.
Whatever weapon I have hidden on me.
Dude, and then all 10 tentacles just beam you at once.
Yeah, then you
and
just take all of its
get back
attacks.
resistance.
This is just
Obviously, you're going to be waiting right here and
You
right here.
targeted me,
You're going to be
man.
watching.
He targeted all the beams at me, man.
Suddenly this random beholder just fucking disintegrated me because I was stabbing him in his main eye. I can't believe it. I feel targeted. Oh, I can't wait to see how
Yeah,
that
if you
plays
sneak
out.
attack that theme while you're bathing it, it's gonna target you.
Yeah, why
For
would you
sure.
want to do...
It's called sneak attack.
You're wanting to
First
attack
strike.
it while it's stimulated
Yeah.
and paying direct attention to you versus waiting for it to go to sleep and then just closing it in and all grouping up on it
Yeah,
at once while
coming
it's
in
sleeping.
while-
When
to
he
sleep is
sees
the
me
best.
with my sneak attack, he's going to blind it. You're all going to level blind spells at it.
If we're assuming blind works, I don't know.
I don't know either,
I actually-
Even if it
I
does,
always prepare them.
It's got a really high save, guys.
It probably
Yeah, but
does.
if we fire
It might
like
have a
2
bad
per
save,
round-
but it has a ton of eyes, and you can't just blind every eye.
Even worse.
But we don't
Not
know-
necessarily. What if we
do-
get the good ones in the blind?
What if
in
you
the
get to
blind
use this
shot?
one?
Yeah.
And you just wasted your turn?
Well, none of them are really useless.
There's lesser ones that
There
you're
is
not
also
going to use
one.
as much.
Tell you what, let's hope we get
Telekinesis
lucky.
is iffy. It can be useful. Probably not in here.
All right.
Damn it, Brad.
I follow him in.
And don't bite me.
We let him start washing the stocks. We set our trap. But what about all the other dudes?
That is somewhat how that works.
That's how I imagine.
What about all the other dudes in there?
That's a good question. There's
Yeah.
only 12 of them.
Nobody mentioned that. 'Cause
Brilliant plan.
you guys aren't even paying attention. You've been on your phones all night.
I'm not there. I don't know any of this.
Get on our phone at the end of the session.
All day.
You were on there the whole time.
No, I wasn't.
I was really hoping one of you guys were going to take the place of the Beardless Wonder. Oh, that'd be so funny.
That sounds hilarious.
That's Ben's job.
Hey, I'm thinking about it, but I got to be able to pass a disguise for a 3-hour period.
That's true.
That's why I didn't do it.
If you
We
wash
could-
them
we
hard
could-
enough, it's only an hour.
We could kind of disfigure you and say that you were attacked by some Cathars or something.
Oh, sweet, random disfigurement. Sounds cool.
We can
Not-
disfigure
not-
you back.
Totally worth it.
We can make you look.
I'm
like
the only one with a decent, semi-above average charisma
No,
amongst the group.
more.
No, bro.
And you want to disfigure me.
Especially when you shave that beard.
That'll grow back.
What if it doesn't?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, you're right. It'll grow.
You get
patchy.
perfectly seared under fire for some reason.
Your next beard grows in real patchy and ugly.
The disintegrate's only gonna hit your beard and it's gonna be permanently gone.
Disintegrate shield. It might be worth it.
That is worth it.
My beard was so strong he couldn't get past it with his disintegrate.
Well, fellas, I hope you guys had fun at least.
Yep. Thanks for the game.
Campaign's pretty sick, so for sure. This is gonna be an epic showdown.
This is gonna be pretty fun.
Whatever happens here, it's gonna be very intricate, complex.
What if I sneak attack? It's freaking anti-magic eye since we all cast spells.
You know what eye is what?
We know his main eye.
Anti-magic.
Yeah.
The other one's item.
You know that?
Yeah, we were told that.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
We were told that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know his main central eye is how it dispels stuff.
Think about it. If I'm washing its stalks with my offhand, oh!
And then all the 9 other socks are like.
Targeted me, man.
But when it tries to target me, I get underneath it and it hits itself.
Oh man, next level strat.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm looking forward to the next session, that's for sure.
I wonder if I could get underneath
It's
it.
gonna
That's
be
the safest
unfortunate
place to
that
be.
99 again, but
Yeah.
what can I do?
It's not like it can't look
At least he can't waste one of our Phoenix downs this time.
You guys have more?
No.
Oh.
It has come to your attention, you haven't seen your headmaster here.
Yeah, I've noticed.
You're not sure where he is. He was the one that got the word out though originally, so
He might have escaped.
either that or you
He's
think
probably-
he might be at Handers Hall under heavy guard.
Yeah,
Being
he has
forced to do something.
he has important information compared to these people.
Ding, 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 ding.
Alright fellas, I'm gonna go take off.
He's gonna take off. Ding, 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 ding.
See you guys.
End recording.
Bye.
See ya. Well, we got the recordings back working, anyways.